Hello, boyos. Rich Boy J here, back in with another live stream. And today we are going to be working on Camino. It's been a little while since we were able to do one of these Camino streams, so I'm super hyped to be back here again with all the pieces I need to make the progress that I'd like to make. So that makes me quite happy. But before we get into the stream, let's go ahead and do the rundown. We got some boyos in the chat. We got, as always, that boy Squidman. We got Bro Video LOL, Lego Cold 1911, Bobo Bricks, Julian HSSF, BR Bricks, Jedi Bob Studios, Wolfing Around, Eli Craig, Motivation Mindset. Yo, I dig that. CT Bricks, Groovy Systems, Jasu Oki, Spiffy Dart. What's going on, man? Cal Lego, Bounty Hunter Bricks. All you beautiful people. Super happy to see you all at the stream. So, in case you're wondering what we're going to be working on today, we're going to be working on these little filler insert sections. These basically slide between the panels that I have on Camino, and it'll actually make the dome look somewhat full. So, I'm pretty sure I have everything here in order to hopefully knock all of these out. I really just want to get them all done. It's a very repetitive thing and the perfect thing to do on stream. So I guess let's just go ahead and dive right into that. Um, I do have an announcement. I um, I went against my own personal morals. I went against my own personal code, my own personal promise to myself. I broke the Boyo code, so to speak. Before I say what I did, I am curious. What do you guys think? What do you guys think it is? Squidman says you bought a helmet set? Question mark. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. I don't think I'd ever sink that low. Yeah, a few of you already know. I'm curious to see what the others might guess. Jedi Bob says he used an illegal building technique. I'm not using illegal. I have nothing against illegal building techniques. I use those all the time. You liked a photo of an animated face? Oh God, no! I wouldn't be caught dead doing that. You bought a mech? I actually did. I bought all the mechs. But that's not what I'm talking about right now. Julian says he watched Ahsoka. He's insanely in love with it. Yes, guys. I am officially team hashtag Ahsoka. That's my big announcement, guys. I'm sorry, but their love cannot be stopped. Padme did nothing but get in the way. Team Ahsoka for life. Use Clone Wars clones in a mock. I would have to be really down bad to do that. I would like. I mean, I have so many of the actual good clones. For me to have to use the animated ones, I would really have to be down bad. Not even like I have enough to even justify using them. Like I have, in terms of just normal animated P1s, I might have like three or four. And the only reason I have that many is because I need them for my minifig wall. Um, yeah, guys, team hashtag Anisoka. No, that's actually not it. So no one really guessed. Jay and top to the dog. Oh God, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not, bruh. Absolutely not. What I did do, however, was I watched a Star War. I watched a modern Star War. I watched episode one of Andor, a Star Wars show, if whatever it's called. Yes, I know you all are very disappointed in me. I went against the Boyo code, but I was desperate, guys. I was all alone in my Lego room in the middle of the night. I was not getting. I was swiping on Tinder, but nobody was swiping back. I was, trying to talk to my homies about the sequels and praise the Last Jedi. Nobody wanted to praise the Last Jedi with me. So, much like Luke in The Last Jedi, I had a moment of desperation where I typed those letters DisneyPlus.com into my computer. I slowly scrolled to the Star Wars section and I clicked it. I clicked Andor and I sat there for like 45 minutes and I watched an episode. Nah, it was fine. It was a fun episode. I've only seen one episode, so I can't say much about it, but like it was not offensive. That is pretty much how I feel. So, I mean, I've heard great things about the rest of the show, so I will be watching more of it. But yes, Jay needs an intervention. At a momentary lapse of judgment. Where's that Logan Paul apology? I had a moment. I had what did he say? Let's see. Logan Paul apology script. Here we go. I'm ashamed of myself. I'm disappointed in myself, and I promise to be better. I will be better. I don't expect to be forgiven. I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. um, yeah, no, I mean, unless I just end up hating it for some reason, I'm gonna actually finish the show. So we shall see. Then Brick says he swiped right on me. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Or woman? Hey yo. Uh, oh god, this is what my life has come to. All right, we got a Boyo in the stream room. So I'm just hopping in the live stream chat. But those all look good to go. Are you guys here to console me in my time of need?
Yes, indeed. Sorry, I had my mic up.
It's all good, man. It's all good. Yeah, Bounty Hunter Brick says you gotta watch at least 3 episodes. I'm gonna watch the whole. I'm gonna watch the whole thing. Lil Ricky says, any thoughts on B2 emo droid? Um, no. I mean, I think it's weird that he stutters. Considering the last Star Wars thing I did had a stuttering droid, I thought that was a weird thing to reuse. I didn't really understand that. That was, I don't know, just a weird thing to repeat.
I figured you needed all the help you can get if you're watching Star Wars shows on Disney Plus.
I know, right? What is my life, bro? I used to be different. I used to be
Bro, you
built
could have
different.
called. We're here
I'm.
for you, Jay. You didn't have to.
I know, dude. I'm sorry. I was lonely. All right. I was just, bro. You understand? I was down bad. I was building. I was working on Camino, and I was just like, I need to feel at peace again. I was,
Listen and you
bro. I
listen
was
good. I
literally.
don't time difference or not. You don't stoop to that level, Jay.
I
We're here
know.
for you.
I know, man.
It was Julian's fault.
It was Julian's fault and Bluebrick's
Bro,
fault.
And Bluebrick.
it's all the Andor praise that they give in streams. It finally
Yeah.
got to him.
I
But
I
Bluebrick just started watching it too. So
yeah.
that's what got you.
I was scrolling, man. I was scrolling down my like YouTube like subscriptions page, and literally like within like 2 rows of each other, I saw one video. It was titled "A Simple Guide to Why the Sequels Suck," but it was like a 20-minute video, and I'm just like, oh okay, yeah, simple guide, why not? And then like right after that, I saw a video, and it was titled like. Um, why the Phantom Menace is the most underrated Star Wars movie. And I'm just like, bro, like, why am I getting these things? Like, this is what appeals to the average Star Wars fan nowadays. Like, what is life? Where have we gotten?
The thing I hate the most with my YouTube when I scroll through it is like a new episode of whatever show comes out. Right now it's Ahsoka. And it's like, why you didn't understand this scene? And I'm like, I literally did. I
why
literally
your
understood the entire scene.
why your
Why do I
tiny
need to...
pea brain could not fathom Dave Filoni's script genius.
Right, and I'm like, I watched it through. I understand fully what was going on. Now, whether I liked it or not, that's a whole nother description. But like,
Nah, bro. If you didn't like it, you just didn't understand. Because if you
true,
understood, you would love it.
exactly.
I
And
mean,
that's
it's just clickbait because they want
It
you to watch the
is.
video.
Oh,
Like,
I fully understand how the algorithm works. It's just one of those things where I'm like, no,
nah, bro.
I
You
ain't
just
falling for
don't
that.
under. You guys aren't paying attention. Okay. All of this information is in front of you, and y'all refuse to listen. Hashtag stay woke.
The fact that you don't have every Clone Wars episode memorized to know the weight behind this episode
Bruh,
is
you just,
very
bro.
telling.
The fact that you're not aware that this was a subtle reference to Clone Wars season 3, episode 5 is why you'll never be a true fan.
It's why the fandom is in shambles right now.
Absolutely.
You're the
Nobody,
reason.
no one
It's so bad.
understands me. Here's a question: have you ever watched a Star Wars and your reaction to what you were seeing on screen was finally someone who understands me? I'm
yeah,
joking.
there's a character in Andor. You haven't met her yet, but
Okay. So you watched it and you're like, finally someone
there's
who
this one
understands me.
there's this one character who's can I say
Is it a
it's not like a
cat?
spoiler. No, it's a teenage girl.
Okay.
And she acts like a teenage
Groundbreaking.
girl. You
Okay.
know? Like I feel like
Yeah.
we don't see a lot of stuff like she's an accurate depiction of a teenage girl. So
Is she just on her phone and saying, yeah, whatever, the entire time?
pretty much.
Hi there.
um, but yeah, no. I don't know why there's a stuttering droid. I thought that was weird.
Can't there be more than one?
I mean, yeah, but like, why do it again? Like, I don't know.
I didn't even think about that because like I forgot about that. Well, I don't even remember his name in the other one.
Oh yeah, they
Bro,
have
it's
one in
Dio.
they have,
Dio, yes. There
Oh
was
my
already
God.
another droid called Dio in the in
I mean to be fair,
No,
like
that
the
was
old droid
ID.
is not
That
like-
was DI. Hold on. Star
ID-10,
Wars.
but they call
Yeah.
him Dio for short.
I mean, at least it was a completely different looking droid, and it didn't even talk, so it didn't.
No.
I don't. I guess so. The last Star Wars thing I've seen was that I watched in its entirety was episode 9, and it had a stuttering droid. So for me, it was like, oh, like, why are they doing this again? So maybe if I
I
had
didn't even
maybe if I
think
had like
about
watched
that,
the shows
so.
between it wouldn't have stuck out. But I was just like, why are they doing that? Squidman says Dio stutters. Bro, dude, none of you remember Dio? What the heck? Am I the only
remember
one?
he
Bro,
stutters.
I
Oh,
also had a moment of weakness, and I rewatched episode 9 recently,
Oh
just to
wow,
see if it was as bad as I remember. Also, because it was like halfway watched on my like Disney Plus thing, and I wanted it off because my brain couldn't handle it. Anyway, so yeah, I remember Dio, and yes, he does stutter quite frequently.
yeah. I don't when you have unique characteristics like that, I think it's weird to do it twice.
I mean,
I think
there's
it's just
a
to
bunch
show
of
that they're
droids.
yeah.
Does
Well,
I
I think
does
in both cases.
does B2 have PTSD as well?
I mean, no, it's not.
Yeah, it's just
not,
to show
it's
that
not
they're old.
PTSD. It's just like a really old droid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, got you.
Like it's just a
Interesting.
way to show that they're
Oh,
like
there's
faulty and
probably
old.
I was gonna say there's probably a fan out there somewhere that said, "Well, we've never seen a droid stutter before from being old." So then they had to do it again to make sure that it was like a normal thing in Star Wars to have old droids stutter.
Yeah. Anyway, I
But
just wanted
Dio
to
didn't
pop in
stutter
and say-
because he was old. He just stuttered because he had he had night terrors.
Nah, no way. Yeah, I just wanted to pop in and say, Jay, I'm really, really happy you're giving Andor a chance. Like, even if you don't end up enjoying it, I'm just, yeah, glad you're giving it a chance.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward
disappointed
to
in you.
watching a good. Oh, are you? Because I broke my word.
You broke your principles.
I did. I know,
You
I'm
have no
sorry.
morals.
I'm a weak man. No one. One thing. I'm a lot
You're
of things.
spineless.
I've never claimed not to be a weak man. Okay.
Fair enough.
Spiffy, you would just want to
Uh,
berate me for the next couple hours on this stream. I think I've earned that.
No, it's okay.
It's our Rich Boy J humiliation stream, guys. You've been asking for it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, and on that note, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, have a good night. It's
Goodbye.
actually not that late.
Yeah, it's actually not that late. I
No.
just had a really long day.
All right, well, enjoy your sleep
Fair
home.
enough.
He can't even stand to talk to Jay that long after breaking his principles.
Yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
yeah, just like keep giving it a chance. See you.
All right, see you, man. I'm not gonna give it a chance.
I lied to him.
I can understand. I mean, I don't see why people would say it's straight up boring. It's not boring at all. Like, it's not like, oh god, this sucks. But I can see why it's not like it doesn't have the best hook of a first episode. Like, I think Mando season 1, like the first episode, like very good, like cliffhanger ending. Like, you really want to, like, you got to tune into the next episode. Like, you can't just stop there. With this, I can see myself being like, okay, like I don't I'm not like, oh, I need to watch the second episode right now. So I can kind of understand some people's
no.
reactions to it.
Bro, check chat.
I feel like some of the things that are said about
Oh
being
god,
boring and whatnot,
bro.
I miss.
Deck is like, I'm back. What did I miss? Hopefully, no Andor sipping.
Oh no.
I got some bad news for you, homie. I'm not really Andor sipping. I'm just, I caved though. I feel like I don't deserve love.
Well, I think what they did is when Andor released, it was supposed to be like just one episode a week from the get-go, but then they delayed it like 2 weeks and released all 3 first episodes, like the first 3 episodes at the same time.
I think that was.
And they probably
it's
realized
good that worked out that way because, yeah.
They probably realized what you've realized, that the first episode, even though, I mean, it's not bad, it's just doesn't have a hook per se that it could.
Right. Bobo, I dragged you to the call and then it dragged you back out. But yeah, I'll drag you in right now. Hello. All right, cool.
Yo.
Okay.
Well, we know it's working.
All right.
Was it loud?
You can say something?
Hello?
Okay,
There
yeah, I
we
can hear
go.
you now. Yeah, you're good.
Let's go.
I think my favorite character so far is the main corpo guy. What a
Oh,
twerp.
Cyril?
I don't think they said his name yet.
Cyril, yeah.
Okay.
Cyril Karn. I don't know if that's his name either way.
What a twerp.
Yeah, he's interesting.
Yeah.
I would say the biggest reason people call Andor boring is because they expected it to be like Rogue One, which is like very different from most Star Wars movies in that it's very action-y versus being like a soap opera in space. And that's probably why people were like went into Rogue One went into Andor thinking is like, oh, it's another Rogue One, but it's not.
Andor didn't hit the explosions per minute threshold that was necessary to captivate Star Wars audiences.
Yeah, I would imagine that's more what it is. Because I mean, even though like I wasn't the biggest fan of it, I definitely don't think it was boring.
Well, it's hard for TV show because the budget is obviously going to be a bit lower. So you need to write more dialogue. I would
Andor
think so.
looks very nice though.
Which is fine.
They used a lot of like.
I saw a great video where a guy was like It was a, I think it's like 15-minute video explaining why Andor looked so good, and they go around to locations because they filmed a lot on
Yeah.
locations, and then
Exactly.
see that, oh, I can go here, and
CGI'd
then there's
over it.
yeah, exactly. So it
I
feels
think,
very
like-
They
real.
did the same thing for a lot of Rogue One.
They've done
Oh,
the
is it?
same thing for a lot of Star Wars, actually. That's why Star
yeah, that's
Wars
true,
was so
Ginger,
good
yeah.
in the 80s, 70s, and 80s, is because they had like actual locations and stuff.
Yeah.
I just like I don't. Maybe I just haven't watched enough modern Star Wars, but like, I feel like, like the extent to which people say Andor looks so good, I feel at least for the first episode is really overblown. Like, it looks
Well, yeah,
it looks
it gets
fine.
better.
But like in I mean I don't know. We'll see. But like watching, there was nothing to me that was like, oh my god, like I'm like blown away by this. Like it's a little town. Like Ferrix looks no more interesting or less less interesting than like I would say what's that place from Mando? What's the main place where
Oh.
they are?
Gosh dang it, why
Navarro.
am I drawing a blank? Yeah, Navarro.
Navarro.
Yeah,
But-
yeah, just it looks like it's I'd say it's right on par with that. Like I don't know.
Well,
I don't
for
know.
Andor,
I feel like
Oh.
there's something about
you go.
I feel like there's something about Ferrix that just makes it feel so lived in. Like just I don't know. It's hard to explain exactly.
I don't know. It
What
looks
I
like
wanted
it's
to say was,
it's very just like it looks fine. Like it maybe the the bar has been set so low by the other shows that like when you get like a not terrible looking location, it's like, oh my god, thank you.
I think a lot of this is also just like the cinematography, like the way the shots are lined up. I can't really remember what's in episode 1 and stuff like that, so I don't want to give an example. But I feel like there's some like shots that sometimes the episodes ends on them, and right before it cuts to like a different character's perspective, just like the way they ended really just have the scene last longer in a way. I think it's shot really great.
Okay, interesting. I think like in terms of transitions, I don't mean to make this a Last Jedi conversation, but Last Jedi has some insane, like some really good like character transitions. Like whenever Finn wakes up and he's like, "Where's Rey?" and then like that's when we first see her on like the island. Like that was nice. There's another one where I think they transition back to Rey again. Like Leia drops her like beacon thing whenever after she like floats back to the ship, and then Finn picks it up and looks at it, and then they like use that to transition back to Rey's beacon. Like there's some bomb transitions at all.
Man, that one transition in The Rise of Skywalker where like Kylo's looking at the Wayfinder and you see the little like line and then it like zooms in and it's him flying through like the nebula. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
I think that's a cool
I don't
transition.
remember that. Sounds pretty good.
Daryl Barr says, "LOL, when doesn't Finn say where's Rey?" He literally says where's Rey one time in that movie. What are you talking about, bozo?
He does say Rey's name quite a few times, but does not say where's Rey.
Really?
I don't get
He
why that
screams
became a
Rey's name a
meme.
lot.
Like
Yeah, isn't it when he wakes up and has like
there's
the
probably
same figure
equal.
from the book?
How many times does Obi-Wan scream Anakin in the prequels? Like, bruh.
To be fair, that's also a meme.
I mean,
If we're comparing apples
but
to apples.
that's like a positive meme though. It's not like oh haha this character sucks. This is the only thing he can
Yeah.
do.
Exactly. Because like one's a meme where it's like, that's so funny. He always mad at Anakin, and the other one's like, man, Finn sucks.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
I did actually watch recently just because I found it and it popped up on my recommended. I rewatched all the like the old commercials for all the Lego sets when they would come out, just because that was kind of fun. And all of the Lego commercials straight up Finn was going to be the main character of The Force Awakens. 'Cause if
Well,
you
that was
rewatch all
part
those
of
commercials-
JJ's like. I mean, to be fair, like it's not like you watch episode 9 and it's like, oh, Finn doesn't have like Finn's still very much a main character in that movie. Like,
Oh, absolutely. I don't
Yeah.
disagree. I just think that it's interesting that he was very much portrayed as like the main protagonist in a lot of the Lego commercials. Which, I mean, good, bad, and
I would
different.
say in episode 7, he's probably, and I mean, screen time wise, he's probably right on par with Ray. Like, he might have slightly less than Ray in episode 7, but I don't think that's like disingenuous. Finn was definitely like in that movie a lot. Finn's like the driving, like Finn's like the, I want to say like MacGuffin because he's not, but like he's definitely like the connection of all the plot points in that movie, like the First Order and the Resistance. He's kind of like
Yeah,
what
I'd agree with
holds
that.
all of that together.
In The Force Awakens?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh boy, we get to. Do I? Never mind. Not gonna go there. Yeah, Decacoya says Bloods make fun of Finn saying Ray, but when Anakin says yes, master 10,000 times, it's fine. Nah, bro, it's because Anakin.
Yes, master.
Yes, master. Sorry, master. Yes, master.
I'm sorry, master.
This weapon is your life. Obi-Wan's gonna kill me. Sorry,
Obi-Wan's gonna kill me.
master. I hope it won't happen again, master. I've been unappreciative of your teachings. You were. Doesn't he tell
His
you
line
will?
delivery
I
wasn't
am not-
that bad.
I am
Doesn't he tell him
not
like
the-
you will learn your place?
Yeah.
What?
Listen, I'm not.
He does not say that.
He
does,
bro, I
actually.
swear to God, he
No,
does
he
tell him,
literally
and you
does.
will learn. He tells it. I think it's when they're I mean, they argue all the time, but it's when they're in Padme's apartment. He's like, Obi-Wan says something, and then Anakin's just like, why? And then Obi-Wan looks at him like, bro, what? And then he tells him, like, basically, like, shuts him down, like, oh, like, we're here for such and such, not start an investigation. And then he's like, and you will learn. He definitely says it, bro.
No, he 100% says
Bro.
that.
Oh my god.
Obi-Wan, you will learn your place. He says, we will. Oh, yes. He says, hold on. You will. Yeah, so they're sitting on the couch. He says, what we'll do as the council says, and you will learn your place, young one. He's like,
Man.
why? And then Obi-Wan's like, what? He's like, why else do you think we're assigned to her, if not to find the
Yeah.
killer? Protection is a job for local security, not a Jedi. It's overkill, Master. Investigation is implied in our man. Oh, my. Woo! Man, that dialogue. Let's go. Let's go, bro.
Yeah.
Turn up.
As a kid, I did not understand how bad some of the dialogue was. And then, like,
I mean, did you
Again,
even listen?
rewatch
Like
it.
genuinely, like, did you care? Like, did it matter
No.
what the Jedi said at all? Like, I was just
No, I
waiting
mean, you
for
were
them
a
to get
kid.
done. Yeah, you're just
Like-
waiting for them to get done talking so they can go fight more things. Like,
It did.
Right? you were definitely, as a
remember-
kid, just waiting for the next
I
battle
remember, like,
scene.
I didn't even know
Exactly.
English when I
Like-
watched this movie. It was just cool. Like,
okay, go ahead, both
You don't
go, I
have to.
guess.
Like, I didn't even know about the I don't like sand thing until, like, years after the last time I'd seen the movie. And my friend was like, oh, remember the I don't like sand thing? I was like, the what? He
It's like,
says
bro,
that
you
in the movie.
like, bro, you listen to those movies? What? Bro, if you're listening, if you're watching the prequels and like trying to hear the dialogue, you missed the point, bro. You just missed the point.
Yeah, and, like, I definitely understand that the prequels especially, like, all of them were this way, but Star Wars was written for basically, like, 10-year-old boys. Like, that's, George Lucas himself said that. And so it's like, yeah, okay, that's...
Especially that scene where Anakin gets burnt alive. 10-year-old me was like, that's it. That's the
right, that's the
scene.
juice.
Yeah.
Anyway, but, like, I still don't understand how you couldn't take at least a little more time to be
To,
like, okay, we're gonna
try
make
to
them
write
sound
things
like,
competently.
yeah, try and write them to where like actual
It's
humans understand them.
complicated.
I think the biggest misstep is
I
the
don't
fact
think
that
there's
everyone talks like each other. That's the thing that triggers me the most. The fact that they all just sound alike. Like no one sticks out other than Jar Jar, I guess. But like no one has their own like vernacular or like things that only they would say in that type of way other than like the characters who are made to talk weird. Like Yoda and like Jar Jar. But like all the main characters all just like have interchangeable styles of talking, and that's what triggers me the most. Like you didn't even try to make them people. You just like wrote dialogue for one person and like applied it to everyone in the film because ultimately the dialogue didn't matter for the character. They just needed to say what was necessary to move the plot around.
Yeah, I heard the term marionettes used, and I was like, nah, there's no way. And then I went back and rewatched stuff, and I was like, yeah, no, wooden puppets. That's exactly what this is.
But guys, how about that Holdo maneuver though? That was horrible. I just couldn't sit through.
I didn't realize it the
Ruined
first time I watched it.
hyperspace.
But I rewatched. Obviously, I just said I rewatched Rise of Skywalker.
Episode 9, yeah.
And they said something about that.
The Holdo maneuver
Like, they tried to cover
was one in
it.
a million. Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they
didn't realize it.
and then they
I didn't
show the
catch that.
Holdo maneuver again at the end of the movie. Like, bro, make up your mind. Like,
I literally saw that and I was like, that's so much worse than I thought. Like, that scene is so much worse than I thought now.
yeah, no,
Anyway.
they tried to. I mean, they didn't really try to play to both sides, but they tried to get the benefits of both sides. Like, oh no, the Holdo maneuver is 1 in a million, and then like
You know?
at the end of the movie, but here's it again.
But
It's actually 2 in a million.
When did they do it again?
The 9th movie.
At the end of the
Very,
movie, they
very
show
end.
when they show like the montage of all like the ships, like the final order. Okay, that's a word I've not said in a while. Final order. When they show the final order ships destroyed at the end of the movie, one of them is like obliterated like Holdo maneuver style.
It's over Andor. Yeah.
I do not
Yes.
remember that.
Julian's right. At the very end, it just shows Endor and some Ewoks are like what you're actually looking at. But if you look up in the sky, there's a Star Destroyer getting Holdo maneuvered.
Yeah.
I remember the destroyed.
Crazy.
Right?
Now I guarantee you, there's somebody out there that's going to be like, "Well, the 1 in a million part was where it destroyed all the other ships around it." But I don't care.
Bro,
I don't
after
even care.
Holdo
It's
did
just-
it,
it's just bad.
they researched into it and were able to figure out how to make it more probable.
Reliable.
Yeah.
That's canon. I read it. I read it in the Hyperspace book. I imagine there's some guy who like who was like the biggest hyperspace junkie in the world and walked into episode 8 with his Hyperspace Bible in hand. And like whenever the Holdo maneuver happened, he opened his Bible and flipped through to the appendix and looked for section B, example 55, and was like, that is not possible, and then walked out of the movie. Bro, how dare they break established hyperspace rules, guys?
Yeah.
We're not talking
Established
about.
They did it in
hyperspace
Rogue
rule.
One, technically. too.
Established by no one.
Oh, they did it in the Clone Wars.
Yeah, well, like in Rogue One, they did it, and I remember watching a YouTuber, and they were like, "Oh yeah, well that's technically they shouldn't be able to do that, but I don't care." And then they moved on.
You're talking
you know?
about when they crash into Vader's Star Destroyer.
Or no, you're not supposed to be able to like jump into hyperspace and atmosphere or something.
Yeah, but isn't like there has to be a point where you come out of hyperspace and where you enter. So if they reach that point and Vader at the same time, would that make sense?
I don't know. I don't care either.
Yeah, how about this? Who cares? Bro, imagine
Yeah. In all honesty, who
imagine
cares?
caring.
Well, yeah, in Clone Wars they did this thing where they like jumped out of hyperspace, like basically wherever they wanted, and that's supposed to be impossible too. But like,
Yeah.
it is whatever the plot decides is possible when it comes to hyperspace. Like, it's not
Well,
like
I
they
was just
wrote a
saying in
literal.
Clone Wars,
But
they
but I
they
feel like it
use
could
them
be that
they
well
make the
because
malevolent hyperspace into a planet.
Yeah, they did.
Or no, don't they just they just like mess with the engine to make it
No,
fly
no,
towards
no,
a
no. They
planet?
were
It doesn't like.
no. It's hyper. It's 100% hyper because they're no, so basically they don't mess with the engine. They actually mess with the computers and the coordinates as to where they're going to go. So initially
Oh
they're
yeah.
trying to hyperspace away from like to get out of like where they are, and then they change the coordinates to make it fly into a planet instead.
Agreed. Yes.
If
Or a
you
moon,
if you were a
that
Clone
show.
Wars fan, you would remember this.
If you were a Clone Wars fan, you would know it was a moon, not a planet.
Dang, bro. Oh
Man, it just
no.
got called
Oh
out.
no.
No.
Oh god.
Exposed. Somebody
Why'd you have
timestamp
to,
that.
bro? Why'd you have to do me like that? Oh,
Damn.
dang. Oh, I can never show my face online again.
Somebody
Dang,
timestamp
bro.
that.
Rich Boy J gets killed live on stream in 4K. Oh god. I deserve that, dude. For what I did last night in my room while I was alone, I deserve that.
Hey yo.
I'm sorry.
If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. Sorry.
I don't want to know.
How am I?
I watched a certain show that I told myself I wouldn't watch. That doesn't make it sound any better, but you know, whatever. YOLO.
No.
Deck is like, Jay, what? Bro. Oh god. Sorry, guys. Was it the pig? Oh god, no!
Oh.
I did not need to be reminded about
The
that.
pig.
Oh god. No, I did not stoop that low.
Somebody want to throw in Cantina what the pig show is if it can't be said on stream?
Oh, it's Black Mirror.
Well, we can
yeah.
say what this show is. Yeah, Black
Yeah.
Mirror.
Oh, someone asked earlier about Black Series. Let me see what they asked. I wanted to answer that question.
I hear Black Mirror is bad now.
Oh, really? Like the most recent season?
Yeah, I've heard people didn't like it.
Oh yeah, Wolfing Around asked if I'm still collecting Black Series figures. I mean, not actively. Like, if I see one I really like, I'll cop it. Like, I have a friend who buys a lot of figures, and he'll send me, like, the stuff he recently got. And if it's something that I think is kind of cool, I might go out of my way to get it. But I've not bought one in quite some time. Jay got a little too excited looking at the Slave Leia figure. Nah.
Hey yo.
Someone else asked something I wanted to address. Oh, someone asked about the dimensions of Kamino. And they were like, it's not going to be as tall as Starkiller. So I think the dome I'm working on right now, it'll probably be taller than the tallest point of Starkiller. Starkiller wasn't super tall, though. It depends on how you look at it. I mean, I don't know. Like, for me, Starkiller wasn't that tall. Like, Starkiller might have been like 4-ish feet at its tallest point, which isn't like insane. But I think like the dome that I'm working on right now with its cone section, it'll for sure be taller than the tallest point of Starkiller. But in general,
Yeah,
the mock is not going to be
gonna
nearly as big.
It's gonna be taller than Vardos because he's gonna have a Doug Dimmadome in his mock.
Yo, bro, that would be dope. I mean, Camino is a dome, so that would be accurate.
Yeah, it's Doug's Dimmadome.
Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Bro, why have I never thought of putting Doug Dimmadome in a mock, though?
I don't remember what type of mock it was. I think it was a city mock, But they literally made the tallest point Doug Dimmadome's hat.
Bro, that's lit. That is
Great.
that is.
And it was just a
cinema.
bunch of stacked, like, 2x2 round bricks.
Bro, let's go.
Nice.
Kamino about to be as legendary as Geonosis. I can only hope so. I can only hope so. Geonosis. When I was younger, I thought it was called Geonosis.
That's probably how I would have pronounced it too.
I was like, what other Star Wars things did I
pronounced
just
Salukam.
pronounce wrong? Oh, go ahead.
I pronounced Salukamai Salukami.
Yeah.
I pronounced Sebulba Sebula.
I thought for the longest time there was a planet called Lego. God.
A planet called Lego?
Yeah.
Why?
It's Aigo.
It's called Aigo.
One of the
It's written
moons
down.
of Liego. Yeah,
When you see
Edge1X
Aigo
says, I
spelled
think
out,
every
Yeah.
kid used to say
The
Dark
eyes.
Vader. Oh, yeah. Like, if you never
Bro,
said
that
Dark
used to bug
Vader
me.
at some point, you're
I
not
never
a Star
said
Wars
Darth
fan.
Vader.
Come on, bro. Come on. You said
Oh,
Dark
okay.
Vader at some point.
No, I did not.
Bruh. You're just
I was a real one.
big brain.
Yeah. I criticize people when they call clone troopers stormtroopers.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
was
that
bad.
used to happen
That
a
was a
lot.
constant
That did used to happen a lot, yeah.
It
I
still
still
happens.
have people do that. Yeah, all the time.
I
Yeah.
haven't heard anyone do that in forever.
I mean, but like, they're not nerds, so you know.
Yeah,
Right,
this is just random people, though, not like people in the community.
We should be jealous of them, if anything.
True.
Yeah,
I mean, the
a little
biggest,
bit.
honestly, like, the biggest thing I feel like you see now is, like, and this isn't even, like, wrong, like, but just people calling him Baby Yoda instead of Grogu.
Yeah.
Like, Grogu
Yeah.
didn't catch on the way that Baby Yoda did.
No.
Mm.
Well,
And they still
Baby
call
Yoda
Din
was the...
the Mandalorian too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no one calls
Well-
him Din, because why?
Well, they didn't even, like, reveal his name
Because that's
until,
his
like,
name.
I don't know, the end of season 1, right? The
Season-
very last episode?
Well, they revealed, yeah, second to last episode of season 1, I think,
Okay.
or the last episode, one of the last one of those.
Yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't think that was a smart move, was calling your character something that's not their name, giving their name, and then expecting everyone to use it. Like, it's just not going
Right,
to happen. It's
yeah.
not going to catch on.
Mm.
Kind of like when you give yourself a nickname. It doesn't catch on.
But for whatever reason, Sheev
Should've
caught
just
on.
called him Din.
I think Sheev caught on
Yeah.
because it's funny.
Yeah.
It has to sound funny.
I mean, Grogu's funny. Like, Grogu's a weird name. But, like,
guess.
Sheev, I don't know.
But something
Sheev,
about
of all the
Sheev.
new names, Sheev caught on the best for some reason. Bro, why is his name Sheev? Oh my god. It's so weird
it's
to
also-
think
it's-
that, like, that was not, like, common Star Wars knowledge, like, years ago. Like, that's, like, a recent thing. And, like, it feels like it's been around forever now, but, it, like that became a thing, like, since I've been doing, like, Lego YouTube. Like, it's so weird to think about.
I
Bro,
think that also
Sheev.
catches on because, like, it's the Emperor.
Bro, Sheev.
My
Yeah,
boy
exactly.
Sheev.
Grogu's a silly little guy, and he has a silly little
Yeah.
name. So, like, no
Yeah.
one cares. But, like,
They should-
Sheev, the Emperor, the Dark
Like, the
Lord,
scariest,
is named
yeah, the scariest guy. You guys ever watch- what was that movie? Hoodwinked? Keith.
Oh yeah.
What?
Change your name. That's exactly what it is.
That movie.
Basically,
Ass
there's a
Jay-
bad guy with the name Keith, and the main bad guy's like, "What do you mean your name's Keith? Change that. That's not scary."
Bro, they should give
I
him,
love
like,
that
a...
movie so much. Oh,
Honestly,
throwback.
the best evil sounding name is Mandark. Ha ha ha!
Mandark, yeah.
Andor.
Oh,
Bro,
I
man,
forgot
dog.
about that.
Wait, what was
Good old
Mandark's
Dexter's
actual?
Lab.
Who is that?
Didn't Mandark have like a really like goofy real name?
I think he did, didn't he?
Bro, somebody
It's been
find
so
out
long.
what was Mandark's real name, guys. First person
Who's
to comment.
Mandark?
Did you guys
Somebody-
watch Dexter's Laboratory?
Bro, he's the antagonist from Dexter's
No.
Lab.
Okay, I did
Yeah,
not watch
me
that.
neither.
Bruh, that's a big L.
Susan
Dagger Koye
Astronominov.
says, "Who TF is Mandark?" Bro, why are y'all hating on
Yeah.
Man?
Jay,
Bro,
His name
what?
is literally Susan.
Yes, Susan. That's right. Yes, I
Susan
knew it.
Astronominov.
Bro, if my name was Susan, I'd
That's
want people to
kinda
call me
cool.
Mandark. Bro, that's a like that could be a Sith Lord name, bro. Darth Mandark.
Mandark.
Like, oh, bro, that goes so hard.
Darth
yes,
Mandark.
Mandark. You will
Sounds
now.
like Gundark.
Because didn't they find out his name
does sound
in
like
like
Gundam.
that one like superhero type episode? So everybody got their memory wiped.
Yes, they did. Yes,
Okay, that's what I thought it was.
bro. You said you thought Dexter was the antagonist. No, okay. Protagonist is
What?
the main character. Antagonist, bro. Bro,
Protagonist, main character, good guy. Antagonist, main character,
Well,
bad
not
guy.
necessarily.
yeah, protagonist doesn't
And no,
necessarily have
just
to be a good guy.
that
It's just
guy.
the main
Protagonist
character.
has to be a good guy, and antagonist has to be
No, no.
No,
they don't.
No. The
I think he's
protagonist.
messing with us.
Yeah.
Well, is a Joker a good guy? Joker.
Well, I guess I should amend that. It has to be the like quote unquote good guy of the story. So like even if it's the bad guy, it's still like in context of the
It's just
story.
the
it's
main.
the guy.
It's just the main character.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Walter White. Yeah, like.
Yeah, Walter White knows he's bad, and he is
Yeah.
bad, but he's still
Right.
the protagonist.
Right, and the cops would technically be the antagonist, even though they're technically the good guy. But
Exactly.
in the case of the story,
Well,
they're still
eh.
the cops are the bad guy because you're rooting for Walter. It's a weird thing with literature.
No, I don't think you're supposed to be
Protagonist, main
rooting for.
character. It's
Walter.
rather simple.
Yeah,
in
it's
that show.
that simple. Anyways, bro, Darth Mandark. Let's make it happen, guys. He can even have a bowl haircut. He can have an Edgar haircut. Bro, is there anyone in Star Wars
Man.
with an Edgar haircut?
What's an
I guess
Edgar
other than
haircut?
young. Bro, you don't know what? Bro, what? Who are you people? How do you?
Yeah, who's
Bro.
Edgar?
Yeah,
I know what a
exactly.
bowl
Who
cut
is
is,
Edgar?
but
Just take some random guy's name.
Bro, okay, hold on, Garrett. Do you know what an Edgar haircut is?
I don't actually. That's
Oh,
what I have.
okay, that's good. Okay, we're making this a poll. Somebody has to know what a
is he
freaking
the guy
Edgar
from
haircut.
Dumb and Dumber?
No, it's not a specific person. It's just like a type. You just, bro. If you know, you know.
It's just a bowl cut.
Can you send a picture and can see?
Yes, it is just a bowl cut.
Do
Or
you
it's a bowl
know?
cut?
I know what he's talking about. I just don't. I've never heard it called that person.
No, I know what bowl cut is.
I have heard it called. What was it? I forget. There's like another name I've heard it called, but anyway.
No.
Julian says, "Jay really saying random something." Bro, how do y'all not know what an Edgar? Bro, have y'all just been living under a rock? Like, come on.
No.
This is-
Yeah, Lil Ricky says Edgar haircut is yes. Edgar haircut is usually worn by Latinos, 100%.
But who is Edgar though? Why?
It's not,
It's
you're,
not a-
you're focusing on the wrong thing. The Edgar's not a person. It's just like it's like Chad. Like if I say like, bro, you're a total Chad, your reaction isn't, oh, who's Chad? It's just like a thing. It's like an archetype, you know? And like Edgar is like an archetype, bro. Like, oh my god, bro.
The name Chad came from like somewhere. Where did the name Edgar?
No, it did not. It didn't come from a,
Yeah, yes,
the name. The
yeah,
Chad thing did not come from a person named Chad. It's just Chad's always portrayed as like the cool
Well, it came
guy.
from the country.
No, the term like calling someone a Chad came from the really buff guy. His name's not Chad though, but people just call him
Exactly. It's not
Chad
exactly.
That's because
Right.
Chad sounds like
Yeah.
a tough. Name.
Exactly. And same thing with the Edgar haircut, bro.
Do you
It's
think
like,
it's funny
oh my
if some
God.
guy named Edgar had that haircut, and then
It's,
everybody?
I mean,
went to
it's.
the
I mean,
barber
I
and
mean
was like,
Edgar's kind of
"Yo,
like
give
no,
me what Edgar's got."
no. Like so, like Edgar is like a stereotypical like Latino like name, like guy name, and like I don't know, man. You just I don't know, man.
You had to be there.
Yeah, clearly you just had to be there.
All I can think of is
Fair.
I can only think of Edgar Allan Poe. So like.
Oh
I don't know.
my
Yeah, I
god,
just see
bruh.
a white guy with receding hairline, and I think Edgar.
Bro, what is wrong? Bro, what? Okay,
Edgar's actually a very
someone in the
common Latino name, though.
someone in the chat, please save
I've
me,
never had
bro.
anyone named
Someone in the chat, please
Edgar.
save me, because this is making my head hurt, bro.
Like a fade with the bowl cut.
I mean, I get
Yes.
what you're saying, though.
Bro, okay, Spiffy, Google Edgar haircut. You're like, it's going to come up. Like,
Okay.
like,
Okay. All right. I don't doubt you. I've just never heard the term.
it's just like the fact that so many of you don't know what it is makes me look like the crazy one, but I'm not. I'm not crazy, bro. Lil Ricky says anyone who's in high school should know what that is. Yes.
Bro, Jay has to defend all of his decisions now because he watched Andor.
Yeah, exactly. Aaron
And
says, "Jay, I'm at
if
the
we
party,
say
but they don't know I know Rich Boy Jay." Aaron, bro, do you know what an Edgar haircut is? Deca Koye says, "Bruh, if an Edgar cut was in the Clone Wars, everyone would know what that is." Yes.
That's so factual, though.
Okay, yes, Aaron knows. Yes, Aaron knows what the Edgar cut is, bro. Oh my god, bro.
The clone with the best hair is Gree. We all agree.
No
on
way,
that.
bro. No,
Oh, yeah.
absolutely not.
He's got
Absolutely
that double
not.
mohawk.
No. The clone with the
He
okay.
died because he doesn't have red hair.
Who is the clone that has a man bun but is bald everywhere else?
What?
Oh, that's the traitor.
What? No, Tup has hair.
Tup has
But he
hair.
has
No, not
Tup has hair.
Tup. The traitor one from like early season
Slick?
Clone Wars.
No.
Slick.
Dogma?
Yeah, Slick has it.
No, doesn't Slick just have
Oh,
regular
Slick.
hair?
Are you sure?
I feel like he just looks like regular.
Doesn't he? Or is it? Maybe it's
Yeah,
one
I
of
don't think-
the
I
guys on his squad. But I'm pretty sure it was in that
it could be
episode.
Slick, but I'm pretty sure Slick.
See, all y'all know what this is, but y'all ain't know what the Edgar cut was. See, bro, this is why I,
I don't
can't
know that
stand
one.
y'all.
I don't know.
I've just never heard anyone refer
Y'all
to
are
it
the
as that.
problem with Star Wars.
Bro.
I've seen that haircut referred to like old, like knight haircut.
Yeah.
Is there
It's
not
like
a
the-
okay?
the
Hold on,
medieval
is there
peasant.
not a clone that has like a man bun but like is bald? Like it just has like the ponytail on the back of his head but is bald everywhere else? Or did I just make that up?
That
I
does
don't.
Jay's
not
over
sound
here thinking
familiar.
Prince
No.
Zuko.
Chad is saying Tubb and Slick, but I'm pretty sure Slick is just like regular hair, and Tubb definitely has hair.
Well, yeah, Tup definitely is
Tup
not
has
who
hair,
I was thinking
so.
of because he has like just the full head of hair, but also has a man bun.
Yeah, just someone in chat also said Tubb.
Yeah.
Nah, Tup
Hold on, I'm
definitely
gonna
does
look up
not.
Slick.
That.
See what he looks like.
Yeah,
I can't believe there's a clone named Slick. Bro, a pimp named Slickback. A clone named Slickback. Someone in the chat better
No,
get
he just
that.
has a fade.
Does he?
Bro.
Okay.
Slick has like a shaved sides.
A clone named Slickback.
Gregor's
pictures of
haircut
Slick's
in
spot.
Apparently
in
Dogma
Bad
has
Batch
a bun.
is so weird.
But is Dogma
Does
bald
I
with a
don't think
bun?
Dogma has it.
No, Dogma doesn't have a bun.
Bro, these clones look. I'm sorry. These clones
just-
look so
isn't he
goofy,
bald?
bro. Dogma literally got tire marks across his face. Like, what a goofy ass looking clone, bro. I'm
Oh no,
sorry.
yes.
Well,
He doesn't have
he
a
has
bun,
like
does
a
he?
widow's peak.
no, he doesn't have a bun.
I was gonna say I don't think he does.
No, he doesn't.
No,
that
he
would
doesn't.
look so weird
Remembered
because
that.
he teams up with Tubb to like kind of. Well,
Yeah, if they both had buns. Like,
Bro, who is this?
what
Bro,
are they
who
trying
is
to
it?
say?
Bro, hold on. I got one question, bro. I'm about to put the picture on the stream. Somebody need to
Which
tell me
one?
who mans is this. I'm about to show it, bro.
Alright.
Bro,
Could you
who
imagine
mans
if
is
Dogma
this?
had a bun?
Bro.
Dogma
What?
does not have
Bro.
one. I think someone.
No, because it's just like some.
Bro,
some guy
who
character
mans
that-
is this? Who mans is this, bro?
Show the picture.
I forgot
Yo,
about
Bro.
that guy.
yes.
Who
the guy
mans
who-
is this? Bro, what the heck, bro?
I think the funny
What?
thing about that is because like he hasn't lost his hair because all the clones are the same. He chose that.
Exactly, bro. Like,
Yeah.
who
Exactly.
mans? He chose this haircut. Bro, who mans is this?
Now you know why all the clones choose to go bald once they get over a certain age, because that's what
Oh
their
my
normal
God,
hairline looks
bro.
like. That's what their normal hairline ends up looking like.
Oh,
if they
bro,
don't
Jedi
do
Bomb
bald
Studios
look.
literally
Return that well.
just brought him up. He says, bro, there's a clone teacher of the cadets with a receding hairline, but they're all close as we see chose that. Bro. What would a minifigure of this guy look like? Like, would they just print on the minifig head at that point?
Oh, yeah.
Like, god dang, bro. Oh my god.
No, they would. There is a hairpiece like that, where you get like bald and then hair
Yeah.
on the sides.
Bald
But
on
his
top.
is like,
Yeah.
but his is like sharp. Like, they have to remake it like sharp, you know?
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
bro.
What would they care about that?
They
I
just
would-
make
I'm-
him
I'm gonna make
basically
a
Lobot.
Should I start like a
Yeah,
clone? Should I start a clone haircut reaction series where I just laugh at clone haircut? Like the whole video is just me laughing. Like no
Yeah.
no no no
Yo,
no.
what about that one clone with like the blonde like hair, like the long
Oh,
blonde
yeah.
hair?
Rex?
That one looks so weird.
No. He has like
No,
long,
it's like long.
It's like anime hair. Like
Wait,
Like
what?
Goku?
Yeah.
When is
Bro.
this from? Where is
You
this
ju-
from?
There has
It's
to
from
be.
the Ryloth arc.
Yeah. It's definitely from Rutland.
No
Bro,
way.
is
Just
I'll
search.
find
Yeah,
it.
I am.
Clone.
Pull it up.
If-
Let's just like.
Blonde.
Bro,
have this-
E4.
have this thing
Okay,
that has
E4
these
just
clone
gave me the
hair.
best idea. E4 says at a clone barbershop to Camino with clones that have wacky. Bro, 100%, bro. I'm
Oh.
definitely doing that. Maybe not even say like a barbershop. But if I don't have like space enough for that, I'll instead like in the barracks do a guy just giving clone
Yo,
haircuts.
Is it this Chris guy? Cries?
Yeah, his
I don't know
name's
if it's Cries or Chris.
Yes.
I had to assume
it's
that it was
pronounced
Chris,
Chris.
even though it's spelled Cries. But anyway,
Like Bo Katan cries.
no, this is actually
No,
CRYS
definitely
Cries. But I'm sure that it's pronounced Chris because it's Star Wars and they
Yeah.
have
Bro.
to do stuff like that.
Bro, dude literally looks like Goku. Bro, what the, bro? What were they
I did not
smoking,
remember
bro?
that. I did not remember that at
Wait,
all.
how do you spell his name?
CRYS.
Literally
like
Cries.
CRYS. Oh,
Like not like
think it's
actually
Chris.
how you would spell
it
Cries
looks like
though.
Chris to me.
Yeah.
Like the word cry with an S at the end.
Yes. I had to
Whoa.
revise how I said that.
Who mans is this, bro?
I think it's pronounced Chris.
So, bruh.
I need to look up like best clone haircut.
Why
Jay's
is one
pulling
of the
it up.
first thing that comes up when you search clone Chris a fan art of him kissing another clone?
Yo,
Yo.
let's go,
I gotta look that up.
It's Wooly got back for a couple months long something. I'm not clicking on that.
bro. You need some freaking, what's it called? Oh, what was that thing called? The like Dragon Ball Z Lego theme.
Susan.
What was that called? God dang.
Yo, I
Oh,
found-
yeah, that's what is it called?
Wow, how am I blanking on? I should definitely know what this is.
I just watched like someone like reviewing the entire wave. Like, give me a second.
Exoforce. Thank you, Squid Man. Bro, you need like Exoforce hair pieces for this guy, bro. Like, god dang, bro.
What do you think is like the most accurate Lego piece to use for hair piece for a clone?
Like for a normal clone
The
or these guys?
Star-Lord
Yeah, for normal clone.
T'Challa.
Because
That's actually a really good. That's a really good question.
I like the
I've
one. It's
always-
Hold on. Yeah, Star-Lord.
think it's
Yeah,
called
exactly.
Star-Lord
Star-Lord T'Challa.
Okay, well, because that's a newer piece. I always use the. It's either crab or goyle.
The flat top.
Crab or goyle.
Yeah, the flat top
Yeah.
one. That's good for the
Is that
animated clones.
Is that the J. Jonah Jameson haircut?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I use.
That's only good for animated.
Yeah.
Live action.
If
They
you've
got
been
the
on one of
military
streams, you
flat
see
top.
like they deserve that hair.
Bro, they got the
Bruh, I found a great haircut.
Oh my god.
Right.
Where are you gonna send
You
it?
posted in Send the Cantina.
I'll send it in Boyo Lounge. You can post it on the
I'll put it on the stream, yeah. Bro, they really emptied out like the assets folder. Oh my god, bro! Who this is this?
Where did
Oh
you send
my
it?
god,
Yeah, where do you send
bro!
it? What?
I'm about to post, bro. Oh my
Go
god, bro!
post.
This is criminal.
I wanna
This
see
is
this.
actually criminal, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my, bro. This is so wrong, bro. Oh my god, bro. Dude just did
There you go.
not. Oh my god, bro! Look
Shut
at
up,
this
this is it.
guy. Look at this guy.
What?
Oh my god,
What? Where's that from?
bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh no. Oh my god, bro.
Nah, man, we gotta go bald. Oh my
Oh,
god, we gotta go
Bro,
bald.
your barber gives you this cut. Where you going first?
bro. That is so wrong.
Who did man's
Oh.
that dirty? How
Oh
much you want to
my
bet?
god.
How much you want to bet they just didn't use a mirror and show him, so he thinks he just got the
Absolutely
normal
not.
clone cut.
Bro,
But it's
dude,
actually
bro.
shaved up in the
Dude
back.
looks like he had a normal cut. Bro, dude, okay, bro. He literally looked like he was in a car accident and slid on his back for like 2 miles straight and just got up and kept moving. Like, bro.
God, that,
Like,
Burned all
oh
the
my
hair off.
god,
that,
bro.
that has to be the worst. That has to
Bro. Dude looked like he took a bath and put like some freaking mare in the water and just laid down backwards in it for like an hour straight and just got up and kept it moving. Oh
be.
my god.
Joseph in chat just said reverse mullet. That's,
100, bro, seriously.
that's great.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's awesome.
Dog. Bro,
I
he
just
can't
got-
keep getting away with this. That is so
Who
uncalled for.
cut
Yeah,
their
who,
hair?
who cut?
Who is
the
the barber?
It's gotta be. It's gotta be just some random clone that was like, "Yeah, I can cut hair," and they were like, "I ain't fine. You got it. You got the job."
Dog.
But like some of them have really sick hair. I today I watched the episode with I'm gonna die, the Jedi who ends up dying,
I'm
right?
Yeah,
And
yeah. Master
like,
Die.
yeah, and Keely's hair looks sick. So some of
Does
the,
it?
yeah, look, well, for an animated clone, and I was like 10
for,
when
for
I
a
watched
clone,
it.
that's all.
I was 10 when I watched it, and that was sick. I was like, so
Bro.
Oh, he just has like very thin hair.
no, because he has like a
Bro,
things like
Like a
What is it?
buzz cut.
Keely.
Teacher Man is
Yeah,
out of
I'm-
business in the front,
Yeah, but there's like the sign. I mean, just like that's got to be way harder.
and
to
ain't
do
no
than the
party in the back.
reverse mullet.
Yo,
Imagine
That
if they,
guy's-
Havoc's got the.
imagine if they actually did like live action Clone Wars, and they
But
had
they
to get
had
to
those haircuts?
No, they had to get Tamora Morrison to wear like a different wig in every scene just to like have all these haircuts.
Oh, okay. I was literally thinking about that, and I was like, "Do you know how often clones are together with their helmets off? You know how much of the
Exactly.
series would just be Tamora Morrison if they did a live-action Clone
Yeah.
Wars?
Bruh. They
Almost
need
the
to-
entire series.
They need to find like a group of Kiwi
Really spoiled.
like
Wait, I got
quadruplets who were that same age and just have them like act out all the clone scenes who like look similar enough to Tamora Morrison.
What's the other guy's name? The guy that played the younger clones.
Daniel Logan. Are you talking
yeah.
about like the kid or the
Wait,
middle-aged
no.
one?
The middle-aged ones, though.
I don't know. Why
No, I
doesn't he
don't
ever
know.
get any
Yeah.
like love?
There's
Why is it
like
always
a careful
it's always
design.
Daniel Logan and Tamora
Careful
Morrison?
design.
Where's someone wait, what'd you say?
No, it's just to a guy in chat who said Keely's balding. It's not a good cut. Look at the
Oh.
side of his hair. It looks sick.
Bro.
I'm gonna die on this hill. I don't care.
Oh yeah, he has like. I don't know. It looks a little dumb.
No, it looks sick.
But anyway,
Alright.
yeah.
Bro,
there is
who is this Jason Statham looking boy? What in the world, bro? I would not say this is a sick haircut. I mean, he looks like he is. Never mind, not gonna go there. But Nah,
looks
fam.
badass.
Nah,
He
bro.
looks badass.
Nah,
Yeah, that
bro.
ain't it.
He's like,
Bro, he looked like
what's
he looked like
the guy
Jason
from Fast
Statham.
and Furious? Yeah, is that
That's what I just
That
say.
might
Like
be
he looks like Jason Statham, but like a bad version of, but not cool like Jason Statham.
Yeah, it's cool like Jason Statham.
Nah, bro.
Okay, look, then what's the no. You gotta have a picture from the side, Jay.
Oh
That's what
my
it looks like.
god. Okay. Someone find me a if your cut only looks good from the side, that's not a good cut, bro. I'm sorry.
It has like stripes in his hair, like
Yeah, he has like lines cut into it.
yeah.
Bro, I am
There
so
are no good
tired of it.
pictures.
Here, I got a good one. I'm gonna put it on stream.
What's the like best clone hair then?
Rex. He got the
Just the normal
Eminem.
one.
No, Rex.
Yeah, Rex
Yo,
got the Eminem
okay.
cut.
Rex
You're
got
right.
the Eminem.
Eminem.
Bro. Rex is Stan. Don't at me.
I don't know. I still think Gree is kind of, he's kind of got something going on there.
Ain't no way you can be going up the Keely and talking Greek.
Bro.
The double hawk. You can't.
The
beat
double
that.
Okay, Spiffy, you should cut your hair into a double hawk then.
Uh,
Oh, okay. Okay. That's such a good haircut anymore, huh? Yes, Jedi Bob Studios says Gree's hair goes hard with the helmet on. Yeah, absolutely.
True.
No one's gonna talk about Sinker having gray hair. Who is
The fact
Sinker?
that I was gonna say the fact that you know this person's name.
Oh, I have no idea, bro.
I
Come on
don't know.
now. Spiffy doesn't.
even
Oh my
know who
god,
that is.
you know it's obscure if Spiffy doesn't know.
The name sounds familiar though. Is he a Wolfpack trooper?
Bro, if someone put a gun to my head and said name 10 clone troopers, I'd just be like, sorry, that's a wrap. That's a wrap for
Yo,
me,
he is
guys.
Wolfpack. I was right.
What, somehow you just knew.
Bro, he had gray hair.
Yeah, his hair is pretty dumb, but it's not that bad.
I think, yeah, this guy next to Keely's hair looks cooler than Keely, honestly.
One with the shaved sides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost like a,
Slick
it's
has
just
the
almost,
a
same
fade.
haircut.
it's almost
it's
like an
fake.
Edgar.
Bro.
Oh, is that what? Oh, okay, yeah.
Enter says, I reckon you could
Slick
name
has
10.
that same haircut.
Okay, I'm gonna name 10 clones.
Yeah, I think.
I'm not gonna use the
name
ones
10.
we've said just because I would not have known those before this conversation. So Rex, Cody, Wolf, Gregor, Rex, Cody, Wolf, Gregor, Fox,
That's 5,
Gree,
6.
Well, we've mentioned him before.
Well, yeah, we mentioned him.
but
Five.
I would have known Gree. Like, I knew who Gree was before this
Okay,
conversation.
fair enough.
I'm not using ones that I had no idea of before this
Alright,
conversation.
well, you get this one.
Oh, Cut LaQuaine, of course.
Okay.
Yep.
Bro, only knows cut because of Sue.
Did I say Waxer and Boyle?
Yeah.
Waxer and Boyle?
You did
No,
not?
you did not.
That's
so
good.
That's
Okay, that's
you're
9.
missing one. You have one left.
Oh, bye. Boom. Okay, I'm not as bad as I thought I was. Okay, there we go.
Wait, what was that last one?
Bly.
Oh,
Bly.
yeah. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Commander Bly, yeah.
Surprised
I
you
was
didn't
like,
do
that's-
fives and echo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if I should have gotten Fives and Echo for sure.
Those are too normie to save his life.
But he knew Waxer and Boyle before
5
fives and echo. That's pretty impressive. Are you a Clone Wars fan?
No, I promise I'm not. I'm not. I promise.
Impressive.
Bro, I promise I'm not. I'm not,
Bro,
bro.
quit throwing shade on Jay's name right now. Calling him a
Bro,
Clone Wars fan. What is this?
bro, it's so sad that Darth Maul died in the Phantom Menace and never came back.
What? Didn't you watch Solo?
no.
What are you
Bro.
trying to do to me here? Are you trying to publicly humiliate me? Jeez.
Yes.
Wow, thanks. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
At least I'm honest.
Bro, you just could have just named the Bad Batch. That would have been. I don't consider those like. I mean, yeah, I guess they're clones, but
Yeah, they're weirdos.
yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't count them.
Even the normal clones think they're weirdos.
Yeah.
Didn't even name my boy 99.
Oh no. Jay, can you remember the names of Episode 3 clones? I mean, I'm pretty sure I named. I mean,
Name
There's
Cody.
only, like,
How many of them
okay,
have names?
I mean,
Besides
Besides
Cody.
the commanders.
Yeah, all the
And Bly.
commanders.
And Bly.
Yeah.
Oh, and Oddball as well at the beginning, yeah.
Yeah,
Who?
Oddball, Bakara, and Neo.
Oddball, form up your squad.
Yeah, but
behind
I
me.
don't think
Just
any of
over
those
one
were
side.
named in the movie, though. They were named after
Yeah,
that.
Oddball was.
Yeah, yeah.
Cody was the only one.
Cody was
Oh,
for
Oddball
sure named in the
definitely was.
movie.
Cody
think-
is the only
I don't think
clone
Apple
mentioned
had
by
a name.
name.
No, Oddball was mentioned by name,
Oddball's
actually.
definitely, yeah, exactly.
No.
Yes,
Three
what are you
wasn't.
talking
What?
about? I literally just said the quote from the movie. He's definitely mentioned.
Wait, Oddball
Like he
is
was.
a quote in the movie?
What's the quote?
Yes, he
Yep.
says.
He's
He says,
No,
"Oddball,
Appo.
form up your squad behind me."
Or no,
Let's
Oddball
take
is.
the
Yeah, yeah.
blah
You're
blah
right,
blah
you're
blah
right.
blah.
Sorry. I thought you
Yeah,
said-
no. We're talking about Oddball. No, Appo is not, but he is quote unquote
Okay,
named
sorry.
at the end.
Yeah, he's in the movie. Yeah.
What is what?
It's good. he misunderstood who we were talking about. That's all.
I am so confused right now.
Yeah,
Oh my
what-
god.
I just
Bro.
got
Okay,
here, bro. I don't know what's going
Cody and Oddball are
Bro,
named in the movie.
bro,
Yeah.
okay, name 10 stormtroopers. Go.
on. TK421.
FN
FN2187.
That's not it.
Oh, what's the girl from episode 9? She said her name too. She said her
Oh,
name.
Jana.
Dang.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's also FN2199. Is that a thing?
Isn't that the
what's the-
TR8R clone?
Yeah,
Like,
what's the trainer guy?
stormtrooper?
TR8R or whatever.
it's,
Yeah,
it's not
he's a-
actually his number, but I'm pretty sure
I
Jay
could
just
say,
said his
yeah.
number because they were the same squad, right?
Bro!
Same batch.
Okay, on Wikipedia it says that FN2199 was nicknamed Nines.
Oh my god.
You have to know though, if there was a clone nicknamed Fives, that means that there's a ones, a twos, a threes, and so on out
Wait.
there.
Bro.
Is Nines the guy with the electro baton?
Yes, that's Nines,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Daniel
I don't know
Craig.
why, but that is so
Wisdom.
funny to me. That is the funniest bit of Star Wars lore I've learned in a long time. Nines.
Oh,
Right.
Phasma. Phasma.
That's-
that
That's
counts.
funnier. That's funnier than Sheev.
Bro, nothing is funnier than
It's
Sheev.
a reference
she
to
was
Fives.
worst.
I mean,
Bro,
Oh, really?
imagine,
Oh, is it?
imagine
You
you're
think?
you're getting kicked in a game, like you're getting beat the heck out of, and the guy that's beating you up, his name is Sheev.
Bruh.
Good old Sheev.
Man, I was playing a game and there was a dude named Cloaca. I was like, what?
What?
Bruh.
slow.
Imagine you're a youngling playing dead in the Jedi Temple, and then you hear a sword, or then you hear a clone trooper yell, "Alright, now set the building on fire."
Damn.
Why? That's just sad.
I mean, Reva played dead, didn't she?
No.
Who? Oh, I don't
Reva?
know. I
She
haven't
was
seen
just
Kenobi.
stabbed and then woke up later.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. She
Yeah,
was
like
not.
everybody else.
She was.
Yeah.
She was not. She was not playing, which is what you meant
She
to
was,
say.
she was literally just passed out from blood loss. Jimmy's like, she's fine. She's just playing. She does this all the time.
Actually, you don't lose blood from lightsaber wounds.
Yeah, because your wound would be cauterized. Unless I don't know.
You just
Unless
passed
you
out from the
no,
base.
no, no,
Except when it
listen to me. Unless you are of the Aqualis species, we've clearly seen in Star Wars Episode 4 they do bleed when getting cut by lightsabers.
That's because Aqualish have a different blood system than
They
most
have,
other
they have a
species.
different vascular system, so they can they have an external. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Have they actually? Is there actually like some dumb canon way that makes sense?
Oh, bro, it's
think
Star
so,
Wars.
yeah.
Of course there is.
They
Of course
literally
there
will
is.
mess stuff up purposefully because of either stupid mistakes or budgetary restraints, and then go, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna explain this with some weird, obscure thing, like the
Absolutely.
fact that Palpatine can just cloud everyone's vision all the time, no matter what.
It's
bro,
time
it's
to
Palpatine.
inform the Senate
Yeah.
about our diminished use of the Force. Bro, what? Like that's such an important line that just totally like gets glossed over. Like,
Yeah.
bro, like what? Like you want to talk? Like what? What is that? Like, what? You want to talk about that a little bit more? No? Okay. Well, all right. I guess we'll move on. Oh, more clone troopers! Yay!
Bro,
Is he
thank
not?
the
is he
maker
not
for
the chosen
picking
one?
Rick.
Is he not to bring balance to the Force?
No, that's
You are
somebody
the
else.
chosen one. You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not become them.
Not your.
Leave
not
the galaxy
your-
and that is in darkness. I hate you. You were my brother, Anakin.
I loved you.
He's like
Bro,
a
the
father.
way he says that too
Bro,
hurts me
Padme,
on like a
you know what should have happened? Whenever
level.
Obi-Wan is like, I loved you, Padme should have momentarily woke up and been like, pause, and then fade it back again.
Bro, that was the moment she
You
chose
too?
to
And then
die.
falls asleep.
Because she found out
it's
that Anakin and
platonic.
Obi-Wan loved each other.
Bro, imagine if in Star Wars everyone said pause after they said something sus.
Looked at the camera.
There would
like
be
they're
so
really
many pauses in the prequels, though. I don't think
What's
we'll
the-
ever get through the movie.
Pause.
What's the
Oh
most
yeah, like
pause?
Finn's like, what, you got a boyfriend, cute boyfriend, and then Ray's
Yeah,
like,
pause. Yeah. And then he's just like, ah, he got me. Dang. Destroyed.
Somehow
He's
Palpatine
already
turned
dead.
into Palpatine.
Don't make me kill you.
Yeah, there were so many moments in the prequels. Like I said, I really didn't notice it as a child, where I was like, "Nah, this is fine." Like the I don't like sand moment was just like, yeah, he doesn't like it because he used to live in the desert. Makes sense,
Yeah.
right?
Who
But
likes
you-
sand?
Right. Well, then you watch it later and you're like, oh, yeah, that was
Yeah.
pretty
That's a
poorly
weird. That's a
done.
weird thing to say.
huh.
Yeah.
Somehow
But he
Palpatine
said-
Doesn't he
returned.
say something about
Pause.
Padme?
Being
Yeah, he
soft.
said
Yes.
Yeah,
smooth.
doesn't he
Like,
say
that-
something
that's the
about
whole
Padme
point of
being
it.
smooth? Yeah,
Yeah,
and then Padme's just like,
It's
pause.
on their face, but it doesn't work.
It's like,
Bro, you have to know that she's smooth-brained if she's getting with him. Like,
Whoa.
there's no,
Gotta.
That's for the
But,
smooth.
like-
there ain't no way she's all there mentally if she's like, yeah, this guy's fine.
This is
He
fine.
just murdered a bunch of people. Totally fine.
This is
fine.
fine. Anakin, to murder a village of people is to be human.
No, literally, she knew about that before she ever got with him and was just chilling with it.
I mean, the fact that she like, oh, whatever.
the worst hand people guys.
Yep.
Did they have to get married in episode 2? Like, did they have to get married? Like, fine,
That's
they're
so
they're
rushed.
lovers. Did they
Yeah,
have to
I
get
don't-
married? Like that.
I think it was just to emphasize.
Just so Luke and Leia could be legitimate, I guess. But like,
Oh, bro!
who cares
If
about
Luke
that?
and Leia were born out of wedlock, oh oh my god,
Yeah,
bro!
oh no,
That would be the worst thing ever. You know who else was born out of wedlock? Darth Vader.
That would be terrible.
No, that's
Bro,
true. Bro,
She is
that's canon.
Shmi is a sinner.
It's gonna be.
That's why, bro. That's why the Tusken Raiders. That's why the Tusken Raiders killed her. They're actually like a really puritanical group, and they found out that she had a child out of wedlock, and decided to take matters into their own hands. Notice,
Yeah.
I mean, when Anakin says he killed the men, the women, and the children, it's because they believe in a nuclear family.
Boy.
The Tuskens are very conservative, guys. they come knocking on your hut, ask you if you would like to hear the word.
I'm lost. That's
You'll
why they
understand.
attacked Luke, because they tried to talk to him before and he was like, nah. And then they're like,
Yes,
oh, he's made a mistake,
exactly.
boy.
Yeah, they told him
Exactly.
to go away
Like, oh, it's
when
this
they
guy.
knocked on the door.
Exactly.
He rejected us. Kill him.
Hey,
Jay,
isn't
do you
that
have
one of
any
those
plans
guys
to
that kicked us out?
bring I'd whoa what bring it now? Jay, do you have any plans I'd now to whoa, what does this
What?
say? Jay, do you have any
I think
plans
he's asking you if you
Yeah,
have any
the
plans
plans
to bring it to Brickworld.
if to now to bring whatever okay, yeah, to bring to Camino, okay, or go to oh my bro, that
Camino.
comment is something else. I will be going to Brickworld, yes. I don't know if I want to bring Camino though, so stay tuned.
The airbag is going on.
Oh, text to speech.
Oh,
He
okay, my
probably
bad,
meant
bro.
to say like as of now
Yeah.
instead of I'd now. He probably meant as of now.
Mm-hmm.
That's also why Obi-Wan decided to kill Anakin. He didn't know that him and Padme were married. So when he learned that Anakin was a father, he's like, oh god, now I have to go murder this man for having a child out of wedlock.
Just like his mom.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's,
exactly.
It was all just a misunderstanding.
That's
He
also
just-
that's also why, bro. I mean, look what happened, bro. Anakin choked her out too. Like that's what happens when you have a baby out of wedlock. That's why Obi-Wan took his time to save her. In his mind, he was thinking she deserves this.
I mean, have we ever seen Jedi take children where both the parents were there?
Bro, that's
Yo,
It's like in
Oh.
Rebels
They
and in
take 'em
Clone
out
Wars.
of-
There's only one.
They take them out of single mom households.
bro.
Yeah.
The Jedi, the
Oh my
Jedi,
God.
the Jedi target disadvantaged youth to indoctrinate them into their gang. Is that what you're telling me,
Oh my god.
bro?
No.
This is getting
Bro, the true
deep,
conspiracy unveiled. Oh my god.
bro. Do you have Dark Blue Clone Wars Vulture droids? I do actually. I certainly do.
Like on
Are
the
you the
side.
person who gave? Okay, someone. Are you the person who gave it to me? I know someone commented that they gave me one, and it's so funny. If it's you, it's funny you mentioned it. Literally the other day when I was looking through like my shelves and stuff and clearing stuff up, I found it. And I was like, oh, like this is like the only like updated Vulture droid I have. Like I was super happy about that. So thank you so much for that. I definitely still have it. It's in my shelf in the other room.
How's it going? Like cleaning up the room and designing.
Oh, it's going super well. I haven't really done much like progress wise, but I have bought some things that will turn this room into a more fun room, I guess.
Gonna change everything or whatever that video
Bro,
was.
this is literally going to change everything.
Man, that's
Everything is about
really
to
cool
change.
that you're starting to do that. I'm starting to do that too with my room, trying to reimagine
Hey
it.
yo,
I just
let's
got
go.
some new like wall mount shelves, so those are kind of cool.
Yeah, bro,
I'll
those
put 'em
are.
up
I mean,
today.
you can't see them in my room right now, but yeah, those were game changers for me. Like,
Yo,
'cause-
I actually
Wait,
was.
what? Oh,
Let me just flex a little bit real quick. Not actually flexing, and just show off
The-
mine.
bro, Garrett's got something to show us, guys. This
I
ain't that
just
kind of
realized that
stream.
Let's
$18.
just say it's gonna stay in Cantina for a reason.
Oh,
Oh boy, I'm scared.
I just realized the AT hauler is in the background.
yes, my
No, that's
toilet
the
paper
ATP
dispenser.
hauler. Get
Yeah,
it
there we
right.
go.
Oh, my
Don't
mistake.
disrespect Jay's mock.
Yeah, bro. You gotta say the name
Man, oh,
correctly.
Joe, you have. I gotta do that to mine too.
Oh
Bro,
yeah.
embed fail.
Toilet space.
Oh, did it? God, I hate it when it does that. I
embed
I
fail.
gotta change the quality on my camera because when the quality's too high, it does that on Discord.
Wow. Okay. Oh no! Like, look at this.
I know
look,
that sounds
Look at
like
this
really.
guy. Oh man, my camera quality is too high for you guys'
Yo.
computers. Sorry.
No, it's
That
literally
did-
just
bro.
Discord being.
Bro,
Discord.
no
I hate
cap.
it.
Like that was. It's funny you say that because that was like a big issue back in the day. Like, whenever we didn't have fast internet, like someone tried to send you a really high quality picture and it's like it take forever to load, bro. I know I'm like the only one here who ever had that issue, but it was
Yeah.
painful.
So if I knock down the quality one tick, it just pops up like normal. But if I have it on the high quality, it sends it like that, and people think I'm trying to like put viruses on their computer. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I'm like, no, I'm just trying to show off my Lego, my guy. I'm not.
Yes, please.
I'm
click
not.
this
I ain't
link.
that guy,
I would love to
I'm not
have
that
your
guy.
social security
grabber.
number.
bro. Literally,
Don't trust
bro.
him.
Eli Craig
Because like
asked how
I
I
don't
play.
trust those things. Like I know how people feel. I'm like, nah. I literally work in the IT field. Like I understand. Why
Eli
you
Craig
wouldn't want to trust
says,
it.
Jay, how do you plan to use the net pieces for Camino? It's not really something I can
This is gonna be
explain.
cool.
I might just have to like,
Water.
yeah. I can't. Really, I'm just gonna connect the like tiles to the nets, and then place them on like slopes
With
and whatnot
plates
to get a
underneath.
a curvy look.
If you've seen Star Killer and you've seen the snow they did, it's basically that, but with water.
Exactly.
Yo,
yeah.
so I bought those like I don't know a couple years ago, and I because I had them as a kid. Those things are sweet. Sorry,
The
replying to
nets
Bobo in
or the
Cantina.
shelves.
The Knight's Kingdom.
Oh, then I've seen
Yeah,
yours.
Oh,
I-
okay. I'm like, wait,
I
what
had
are
them
you
as a
talking
kid, and I
about?
recently like rebought them because all the parts were like lost because my brothers
Yeah,
and I
I saw
both
those.
had them.
I got very excited when I saw those.
I,
It's awesome.
I,
That
I
you have
had
them.
I had the board game from Wave 2 as a kid. And like
There's
Oh,
a
nice.
so you
board
got
game?
Bro, there was
Yeah.
like trading cards and stuff with them. which I never
Yeah,
understood
that's
as a
right. I
kid
have
because
some
I
of those,
just I was like, cool
No,
knight. You
I
know?
don't think
Yeah.
I have any of the cards, but I still have the game.
It was always funny to me, like that trading cards in general were like marketed towards kids. Because as a kid who like had trading, like nobody ever followed the rules to those games. Like no one ever played Yu-Gi-Oh correctly.
No.
Nobody
No, but
knew how to
it
play
was
Pokemon. Like we just like
Yeah.
try to do our best, but it is kind of
all
always it was
about
funny how like it was always
trade.
marketed towards people who couldn't even really understand it.
Yeah, I
The
think it's funny
trace,
because
the
most of them
shiny
are so
parts.
complex too. Like they're not easy
Yeah.
games to play.
Exactly, especially like Yu-Gi-Oh. Like oh my god, bro, there's so many like rules and
There's so many
ways that things have to
nuanced like
interact.
rules and things. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like, how is a kid supposed to get this to be able
I
to
don't
play it
think they
reasonably
ever did. I
well?
think they just made up their own rules.
Exactly. No,
Which,
straight up.
yeah,
That's what we did.
I thought it was.
Part 3.
I thought it was funny when the thing came out that was it was like Uno, and it was like you can't stack whatever it was.
Oh
this
yeah,
and
like
this,
you can't stack like plus twos
Dose?
or whatever.
plus twos or whatever, and they were like, "Bro, do you even know how to play your own game?"
Exactly. Like, I've been doing this my whole life. Hashtime
that
says,
dose?
bro, I got out of the hobby years ago, and I have got back into it heavy since. And I remember Star Killer live streams, and once you started posting again, I was like, this is definitely time to get back. Yo, I'm having a positive impact.
That's
Let's
cool.
go. Because I got a
Awesome.
couple of recent sets since then. The ATTE, great set. No Way Home Final Battle, very good set. Rex Helmet and Obi-Wan Starfighter, very good set. Some battle packs, and I love it. Bro, I'm so happy to hear that. That is awesome.
Helmet. Let's go.
I knew you would say that, Spiffy.
Love helmets. Uh-huh.
Spiffy, what helmets do you
I
have?
love helmets.
What helmet
Boba
sets do you
Fett.
have?
Boba
I thought you were
Fett.
gonna say
Everything
Scout.
but the Scout
I thought you were gonna
Trooper
say.
helmet.
Oh, he has everything but
No,
the
I
Scout
don't
Trooper.
I don't have
Bro,
the Scout
does
Trooper.
he have
I
that
only
that
have Boba Fett.
Bobo feet?
That was even like the
Wait.
cheapest one too. Like no excuse, bro.
Wait, you actually don't have the
Well,
Scout Trooper helmet?
No, I do not.
Why not?
I don't know. There's other things I'd rather get. I'd rather have
Wow.
minifigures. Scout
Not a
Trooper
true Scout
minifigures
Trooper
than the
fan. I
helmet.
see how it is.
How many Scout Trooper
Not a true
minifigures do you
Scout-
have?
How many Scout Trooper cosplays do you have?
I'm not trying, bro. I'm not trying to like call you out. I'm just curious.
I am.
Jeez.
I have 2.
Okay. Dang, bro. Never mind. Sorry, I asked. But if you must know, I have 5 Scout Trooper cosplays.
Uh-huh.
I remember the day you got that.
They
Like
need to
you had
put
been
a Scout
talking about it for so long. It made me quite happy that you actually.
Yo, what
Pull
the
the
heck?
trigger.
I've never seen
That's
this before.
nice.
What is this?
What are you looking at?
The thing in the chat or the
The game.
the VC chat. That's a board game?
Yeah.
Wow, I've never heard of that. That's
And-
hilarious.
And you got all the knights it's the Wave 2 outfits.
What?
Yeah.
What? That's
That's
crazy.
Wow.
super cool though.
That is cool.
Man, I gotta find one of those. That's cool. I have like a lot. Oh wow. I have a lot of the. I have most of the play sets.
I feel like a
Yo.
Lego Star Wars board game could be a fun thing to make, but
Bro, you
I'm not.
remember
Well,
when like Lego board
they
games
have
were a big deal? Like they had a
Yeah.
ton of them out. That was kind of a weird area, but they had some pretty neat pieces that came out
they
with
had
them.
the Minotaur one.
Oh yeah.
Like I never bought any of like the sets to actually play the game, but they had cool pieces. Like it made for like unique parts to come out, and I appreciated
Mhm.
that.
Right.
Like the little dudes.
Yeah,
The
the little.
Yeah.
That's where the
Yeah.
micro figures come from. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
There
just
was a
thought
Star
that was
Wars
cool.
version of that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah. There's
And
a Lord of the Rings one too. Harry Potter. Like I
Yeah,
think
all the
for like
main,
There's a
like-
everyone.
Hobbit one.
All the main licensed themes got one. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't quote me, but I'm pretty certain.
Squidman says, "Jay, do you need all those micro figures for your minifig wall?" Thank God I do not. No.
No thing.
Can someone post like a Discord link in the chat because Wolfing Around is asking about it?
Let me see if it'll let me.
I don't know how to do that. Sorry.
Um,
I think Spiffy has to do it.
yeah, I definitely can't do
I
it.
don't.
'cause
I can't do it.
Oh no, you're also
none of us
bad.
are
Never
mods.
mind. Yeah, we have no mods here. Sorry.
Bro, y'all are all useless. All right,
Sorry.
just
I'd like it pointed out my mod
Shows-
privileges were
shows-
revoked.
shows how reliable my mod team is. None of them are here. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
none of them are
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I got. I'll make
Well,
it.
what time is it in where you are, Jay?
It's 4 p.m. where I am.
Texas.
I don't like the
4
way you
p.m.
said that,
Whoa.
Spiffy.
Texas.
What are you
People
talking
probably
about? It's
still
just his accent.
getting
Oh,
home from
it's a
work.
Swedish accent.
It's his, yeah.
You are from Texas.
I have to have a special kind of
Yeah.
server to have a never-ending like what? Whatever.
Yeah, they in order for it to not expire, it has to be like a special kind. It's so weird.
Whatever.
Hmm.
You have
David
to
Cohen
pay
says
money.
Jay should make a Star Wars themed Lego store. I actually did. If you look at my Scarif mock, there is a Lego store in there, and it's like a Star Wars version of a Lego store. We weren't
see
selling
you
any helmets.
have time.
As Sam says, me and my two friends are going to Brickworld next year for sure. Not sure, for sure, not for sure. Oh my, what? Bro, okay. Me and my two friends
Yo,
are
is it-
gonna go to Brickworld next year for sure. Not sure, and want to display something at a. Bro, what? What are you trying to?
Okay.
Are you going or not?
It's the text to speech again.
It
Also,
always like usually I can decipher it, but this is actually it could like it could. So maybe he's going to a convention, but he's not sure if he wants to display something at a local convention. I don't know, bro.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Little
if
Ricky,
you want to join the voice chat wolfing around, you just got to enter the waiting room, and then we'll pull you in.
Little Ricky says, Jay, have you ever started a mock where you thought this just isn't it, Chief, and quit it moved?
I've definitely done
No,
that.
I've totally never done that.
Uh,
It's with like every mock I built.
That's why I
No,
built
I mean,
While
there's mocks
Jay
that I've started
formulates-
that there's things I've like kind of started where I didn't finish just because I maybe like lost interest or just realized like I don't have enough time to do it. But I'm not sure there's anything I started where I was just deliberately like, yeah, no, this sucks. Like I don't want to like let me just move on with my life.
When I give up on something like that, I have an entire shelf for that. For just like starting something and then
for
no
mocks that'll
that's
never
how
be
big of a
finished.
part.
The mock graveyard shelf.
Yeah.
like it really, and then sometimes it becomes what most of my collection has become. Like every set is just like waiting for the time where I'm like, ooh, I could use this part, and then I go on Bricklink, check what set it's in, oh, I own that, and then slowly start taking pieces of a set until I deem it too like
Too far gone.
incomplete. Yeah, it
Yeah.
happened because I did it the first set that died was definitely like Jabba's palace because I wanted some dark tan rock work. So he was there. So that was gone.
I will say there's been like things that I've tried to design, and then I like look at like the cost of certain parts to do it, and I realize, oh, that's not happening, and then I like significantly might change it something I'm designing because of that. That's probably the closest I get to the quitting on a build.
And I wish I literally quit like everything. Not everything, but most like big projects that I try to do, end up not finishing them.
I mean, that you just need to build more Star Wars stuff. You finished your last Star Wars build.
That's true, I did.
Just
There you go.
build smaller. I've built 2 mucks, which are the size of a gray baseplate or bigger. The rest have been smaller.
That's I mean that's a pretty good size.
I only built like small vehicles.
Because my usual mucks are. I can't remember last time I went over like 32 by 32. If you look at what I build, it's always pretty small.
Right.
Because then I can finish it. My most recent mug was like I don't know. I can't remember. This one I have a mug finished on me. I can just I can compare it to a baseplate real quick.
Squidman says, "What's the most you ever spent on one part, not including minifig parts?" By far, still, when I was building my AT. Oh God, whoever's rummaging through parts, can you mute yourself real quick, please?
Yeah, sorry.
No problem. Someone needs to bring Garrett back. Apparently, am I the only one who can do that?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Bro, who wants to be a mod? Like I know Spiffy definitely doesn't. Alex, do you want to be a mod?
Sure.
All right,
I don't mind.
appreciate
Let's do it.
bro.
Let's do it.
Hash time.
Alex be like, I am going to destroy the Krusty Krab.
My Discord just like died. I don't know what happened. It just DC'd me. I was like just chilling. I was like literally in the middle of saying something, and it was just like, yeah, actually,
No.
It was like, shut up, stop talking.
I'm gonna stop you there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna stop you right there before this gets too.
That'd be a cool. That would be a cool like I don't like stream add-on you could have. Like it actively listens, and then once you're about to say something totally out of pocket, the stream just cuts you off. Like, nah, we're gonna save you from yourself.
It'd be terrifying, but that would be great.
Yeah. So the mug I have in front of me right now. Oh wait, what?
The mug he has in front of him just changed.
Wait, the sound just went out just when I said that. It's back now. It's 12 by 10 stars.
Oh yeah.
So,
like, I can imagine some dude on YouTube like, I don't know, guys. I just feel like there's way too many women in Star Wars. Like stream just immediately cuts off. Yeah. Okay. Yes. And what was the part? So sorry about Squidman. So when I was designing my AT-AT, the 8x8 light bluish gray dishes on the cheeks, which has since been re-released. It's not an expensive part anymore. But when I was buying it, it was only in the UCS Star Destroyer and only in the light bluish gray version of the UCS Star Destroyer, the original one. So it was a very hard to get piece, and I paid $35 for one, and then $25 for the other one.
Dude, that's like I was watching a David's video, and I was like, $20 for 2 windshields.
Yeah, that's goofy. I don't know why he did that. That was goofy.
I mean, I get like the accuracy bit, but personally, I don't mind. But
Yeah, bro? It's who cares,
accurate?
bro?
Yeah.
Well,
he says it's more accurate than Clone Wars, but in like live action,
right.
It definitely is. You can see they're not tinted at all.
Yeah.
Well, and I get it for nostalgia because like the gunship he really likes has that windscreen. So
Yeah.
I mean, I
But
get
like,
it, right?
are you like you're nostalgic about the windshield? Like, bruh.
It's because it makes it look like a set you like. But
It's like
again,
David,
But it's the wind. It's not even the shape. It's the tint on the like, bro. Like I don't know, man. Like someone
it
could
is
have.
tied
not
down by
saying
nostalgia.
it's correct. I'm just simply stating that
Nostalgia might be
I
one of
can
the worst
understand
things
it.
about the community. I'm sorry.
it's no. I
It'd
think
be like
most-
saying a set that looks more accurate when they release it is bad because it's not nostalgic
Yeah.
for like the accuracy of the new sets. Like,
Yeah.
Bruh.
it doesn't look like the old school Lego Star Wars anymore. Well, yeah, it's because they improved the set.
I
Gave
think
it better quality.
a big problem is people like trying like you even mentioned this in like your video about the Venator. Like, it's a Clone Wars set. Like it's that difference when it's like it's released. It's a Clone Wars set. That's 20th anniversary Clone Wars, not Revenge of the Sith. And then some people are like, why isn't it this version? I feel like that happens a lot, especially lately.
I agree.
Yeah.
I get what he's saying.
No, bro. It's
I don't know.
Lego hates us. Okay, that's the moral of the
Nah,
story.
Legos is trying to sabotage the Clone
What?
Wars. Why do you
They're
think?
like they're self-aware. They like know what they're like destroying the community. They know what they're doing.
Yes, bro.
Oh, why
I
would they
hope
want to
so.
keep the community that makes them so much money together? That's what I'm saying. They wouldn't. They would
It's-
want to tear it apart at the
I think
seams.
it's just that thing. I mean, it's a big thing with like video game developers. They hate money for some reason. Like they just don't make
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, it ain't about the money. It's about the principle.
Yeah,
About ruining
yeah, I get it.
Bro, money is whack.
Money is whack. $140 for a set that's like the size of my hand is crazy. A gunship is, I think, is.
Bro, you got some big hands.
Yeah,
Go
jeez.
Yo, this sounded like communism.
What?
A big hand.
Money is
What?
whack. I
Whoa.
mean,
Oh, you were just really. We had moved on past that topic. That's why I was confused.
I thought he was talking about something else. I was like,
I'm
Like,
not
what
saying
is-
that's a bad thing. I'm
What
just
does
saying-
communism have to do with big hands? That's what I was thinking.
I mean, isn't big hand Star Wars? That's what this.
No, you can't swing the hammer or the sickle without big hands. Is what
Of
he's saying.
True.
course.
That is true.
True.
That is true.
I have no idea how I'm gonna curve the top of this thing and make it
Yo,
look
whoa,
reasonably
pause. Bro, calm down.
Pause.
Oh my god, bro, chill. I'm sorry, what were you saying, bro?
good. You're good. I'm working on the cockpit to the shuttle.
Bro,
I'm
pause!
making a
No, I'm
use
kidding.
case.
The what?
The what? Bro, oh my, bro, calm down. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry, continue.
The pilot sitting area for my
Oh,
shuttle.
okay.
I'm working on it, and I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna curve the front face of it, like the where the windshield is.
Bro,
What kind of shuttle?
yeah,
What?
what kind of shuttle, bro?
Lambda.
Oh, you were working on. Wait, why are you curving the cockpit?
So
What are you
it's
curving?
very subtle, but like
Oh, you mean
the
like across
windshield-
the top? Oh, yeah.
across the face of the cockpit
see,
area
I
is
see,
actually
I see.
curved subtly, and I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
Bro, chill out, bro.
That's most Star Wars cockpits. Like they're really hard to get like perfect shapes down, unless like a
Don't I
piece
know it?
of for it.
Bro, this
Bro,
is going too
I've-
far.
Especially building the Ghost, like there's so many spots where I'm like, what do you even? How does this even connect like this? Like,
Yeah.
there's no way. There's no way this even should work. Like you can tell the Blender model wasn't even correct when they did this, but they just released it because they're like, it looks cool.
Bro, the
Yeah.
answer is rubber bands. The answer is always rubber bands.
Honestly,
That's my
there
favorite.
were so many times I was tempted, and I was like, no, I will stand strong. I will build it.
Bro.
Vehicle for Camino?
Well, I did my gunship, so I technically already
Of
have.
course. Yeah.
But outside of that, I mean, I'm gonna make a
Wait.
Trident droid, and I guess that's really gonna be it in terms of custom
You
vehicles
think-
I'll design for that.
Uh,
Oh,
you think
it's not gonna be
droid?
my custom build, but I'm do a custom. I'll use
You
the
can do
Marshall
a-
Banana Slave
after
one.
droid.
And Obi-Wan's starfighter.
Oh, that's such a.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna use Caleb's build for that.
What's
This
the
build will have
Trident
its
droid?
fair share of. It's
one of the
the
dinosaurs.
Trident.
the
class
squid
assault
droid is
ship.
what I meant to say.
Oh, the squid droid.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
Trident
was
class
like,
assault
wait.
ship.
I didn't
Bro,
know that actually.
You clearly
was
did
like-
not watch the
you
Clone
learned
Wars.
something new.
Bro, you
Oh,
clearly
to be
did
fair,
not
I
watch
don't
the
think
Clone
they
Wars.
say the
Okay,
name
find me
of that.
one time in the Clone Wars where they call that a Trident droid. And then
Okay,
we'll
find
talk.
me. Find.
You don't
find,
remember that when Clone Trooper
Yeah,
Bob was
bro.
like, "Oh no, the Trident droid."
Did they
Oh,
ever
this
is
call
Master
Ronald.
a Lambda class shuttle in anything?
No, they
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
find me
never
one
mentioned
time where they
anything
say
by name.
Lambda class shuttle.
They're
Yeah.
like, guys, we have
Th-
to get into the LAAT. Let's go.
That's what we're. I'm trying to think. What was I? I was watching something. Maybe it was. I don't know if it wasn't Mando. It might have been like Clone Wars, honestly.
That's
But
the thing,
like, it was like a newer Star Wars property, and they were just referring to everything by like their technical names, and it was like really like jarring.
Yeah, that's
It was
Mando.
like, okay, then
Mando.
yeah.
That's Mando.
Yeah.
Oh
man,
yeah,
there's a
because they're
lot
like,
of-
oh yeah, it is because he's like, oh, when freaking Gideon's like, oh, we're going to pull out a what's the name of that cannon? The
E-web.
yeah,
The E-web.
we're going to
E-web.
pull out an E-web cannon, and I'm just like, bro, shut
Yeah.
your nerdy ass up, bro. Like, come on.
That's like we have to get. They never call it a Sith infiltrator and stuff too, which is like, I mean, it's technically the name, but like they never really have.
Yeah,
Because what's Grievous has a name for his ship, right? It's
the soulless
soulless one.
one.
the soulless one.
but like
Oh,
nobody.
But even then,
calls
it's not
it that.
used. Yeah.
I mean, there's
They-
really.
they
I mean,
call
the only
X-Wing
ship,
by name,
the only
right?
ship's name that even made sense to like be named, like be said, like in context, was the Millennium Falcon because Han made a big deal
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
You
but
don't
he's
know
like
the
bragging
Millennium
about.
Falcon.
Even then, they still mention that it's like a Corellia class Star Destroyer. Like they still
Cruiser.
qualify.
Or freighter.
Star
Sorry.
Destroyer.
Freighter.
YT
Well, but
Corellia.
even-
Falcon
but
is
even-
a Star Destroyer confirmed.
Star
But even
Destroyer,
in that
yeah.
situation, that's Han like explaining to the because they're like they don't know what it is because
Yeah.
they're not freaking nerds. Yeah,
I feel
Bro,
like
explain the engine and like package of your car to someone who doesn't
bro,
understand
pause,
They're still gonna look at you the same way.
explain my package. What?
bro. What are you, bro? Bro, have some
I'm
water,
getting banned
bro.
from this. I'm getting banned from
God
streaming today.
dang,
Apparently.
bro.
No, but
Lil
seriously,
Ricky
like, try and
says,
explain what your car is to someone who doesn't understand cars. Like, they're still
"Oh
gonna
yeah,
look at you
absolutely,
blank
yeah."
stare.
They're like, "Well,
I
what?"
guess yeah. It's the difference between like calling it like it's like you got a Honda Civic. You're not gonna call it by like the serial number or whatever.
But even you're not gonna call it a Honda Civic. You're gonna be like, "Oh, there's my car." Oh, that like when you see it, like, "Oh, like the car is approaching." Not
Starfighter,
your Honda Civic S35 is like whatever. Like no one cares.
S35S scoring.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like when someone asks you what car do you drive, do you look at them and go like, "Oh, I drive the Honda, whatever this, that," or do you just go, "I drive a Honda"? Until
Yeah.
they show interest and be like, "Oh, you know, what kind of Honda?" Because
Yeah.
maybe they want to
Yeah.
know.
But
Most
if
people
okay,
don't care.
real talk, bro. If I got a Rari, bro, I'm telling them, bro, I got that Ferrari California
Yeah,
with with.
The only time people say technical stuff is iPhones. That's the only time you hear. Oh, I got the Plus. I have the Plus
True.
Max.
Very
Bro,
true.
I cannot-
It's a
I'm
flex
sorry,
at
that's-
that point, though.
That's one of the most annoying things that like whenever people stop referring to their phone as their phone and instead as
Yeah.
their iPhone, that irritate the heck out of me.
You're
Like somebody
I
like,
have
"Yo,
an
bro,
iPhone.
pass me my iPhone." I'm like, "Bro, just call it a phone. Like, shut up,
Yeah.
bro." Like,
Especially when they're like, it's when they're comparing. Like, I have a Mini. I mean, it's cheap. I got it Verizon. You know, they hooked me up with the deals. I got it was like $500, and then you hear people. I've gotten like, oh, I have an iPhone 12 Plus. You have a Mini. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
If you're poor, just say that.
Honestly.
Yo, real talk though, that
Have
new
I
Google
sent you-
Pixel
Jay,
8
have I
about to
sent you
drop
the
and I'm
Death
about to
Star?
cop it.
Have I sent you the Death Star
What?
Pro Max meme?
No, you have not.
What? Does it have?
Yeah.
Does it have like three?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does it have?
Yes, it
does it have
does.
USB Type C?
Dude,
Yeah,
yeah.
in the back, they have to charge the Death Star before it shoots
Yes.
lasers. They have a whole nother ship.
Yes.
It's just a battery pack.
Yeah, a battery pack that flies it around. But then the battery pack has to be fueled.
Yo, what's up, Colt? How you doing, bro?
Bro, they had to balance the Death Star.
You got a portable. The Death Star has a portable charger.
So it
Yeah,
looks
the
like
Death Star charges
so
wirelessly.
after 82 votes, it looks like most of my audience does not know what the Edgar haircut is, and that is very
They
disappointing.
don't. That is like
Apparently
a
not.
public school staple.
Yes,
Yeah, no,
bro.
but
Thank
what?
you. Finally, thank you, bro.
That is like half the people that went to my school.
I
Bro.
know what it is. I just never heard it referred to that way.
Bro,
Really?
how have you
Yeah.
not heard
Yeah.
that Edgar haircut?
And,
bro?
like,
It's a ball.
Jay's over here going, if you went to private school, just say that. But no, like I
I
literally
didn't
went
even
to
okay.
public
I didn't
school.
okay. I didn't even go to public school. I went to a charter school, and like I still know what the Edgar haircut was. Bro.
Yeah. I feel like that's. I don't know. Is that really a new thing?
Like I literally
feel
just learned about it from like memes. Like
Yeah.
Maybe it was a meme before my time.
it's not
Yeah.
that old of a meme, bro.
It's not. It's not. I'm like.
I don't know, man.
I knew that was gonna get
I
him.
just graduated high school and I was still hearing that stuff.
Exactly, bro.
Nenever heard it before.
That's great.
Bro, I'm gonna pull up
The
to
Edgar
Brickwell with
haircut
the
doesn't
Edgar cut.
exist.
Brickworld Edgar cut.
Yes.
If you do it, if you
Oh,
don't, pull,
no.
if you're on the stream right now, and you don't pull up the Brickworld and then the Edgar cut. You are a fake fan.
Exactly.
Damn.
Bro, Lego needs to make an Edgar cut. Oh no, wait.
Edgar
Do
cut
they have an
battle
Edgar
pack,
cut
Edgar battle
hairpiece?
pack.
Yes,
Yeah,
bro.
Full bio.
It'll come with a
That's
dropped
a
pickup truck.
There's a few different bowl cut hair.
Yeah, they're
But does it have the
It'll-
shaved
it'll
sides
be a,
though?
it'll be a squatted.
Yeah, Ron-
it'll be a
Ron's
squatted
hair.
Dodge.
Ron's old hair,
Dodge truck.
kind of. Ron's old hair has like,
Yeah, like the original
and that
Ron Weasley hair.
yeah, and that came
Like it's slightly
yeah.
shorter on the sides.
that came in black in the first Harry Potter minifig series with the
Oh, is that the
Yes.
Doc Ock hair? Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yes, that bro. I'm about to buy up all the Edgar haircuts from hair pieces from Brickley.
That's the next channel.
Yeah, and the
Yes,
Edgar haircut to the moon.
yeah, it came
yes,
from
bro.
first
We're
Harry
sending
Potter
the Edgars
CMS
to the
series.
moon. Bro, let's go.
Everyone in the Boyo lounge is gonna have an Edgar haircut.
No,
Bro,
the
yes.
the Edgar hairpiece sneak into every mock.
Yes,
like,
yes, yes.
Give them to people at Brickworld and be like, "Hey, put this somewhere."
Yo, honestly though, real talk. Like, shout out to Lego for finally making the F boy haircut. That was a
Oh yeah,
that was a
like,
game
the one.
changer. Yeah, it's
The
a
what?
what is it in? Here,
I think it's
okay,
like,
if you
the-
City.
if you don't
BTS
know what the
one.
F boy haircut is, bro, I don't know what to tell you.
it's in the BTS.
Yeah, I know what
set.
that is. What?
It's
No,
not in the
that
BTS
one.
set. No, yeah, it's not in the BTS set.
Which one?
oh,
He's talking
it's
about
like
a
the
different
middle
one.
part.
It's in like the
bro,
city hospital.
Yes, it's in the city hospital. Yes, thank you, Spiffy.
Can you
City Hospital. Like
Bro,
the most
y'all
recent
don't know what the
City
F boy. Bro, come on, bro.
I just don't know if we're referring to the same.
I mean, I know what that
Let's
is,
see.
but I don't know what piece it is.
Bro, y'all are so uncultured. That's what it is.
It's like shaved on the sides, curly on top. Right?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I
Talking
know
about.
what it is,
Yeah.
but I'm saying I don't know what hairpiece they're talking about in Lego. I'm not up to date.
If you
on
know what it is,
I
you would know
see it,
exact.
I see it,
If you know what it is, you would know
I see
exactly what the hairpiece is.
I
Yes.
see it. Is it the shaved sides one and then the big on top? Is that the one?
Exactly. Yes.
Okay. That is not a bad hair.
What set is it?
Oh, that's the one. It's like one of the main characters from that new Dreams line has that hairpiece. I think.
That's a different hairpiece.
Oh, it's different. Okay.
What's the
Yeah,
set?
that's a new hairpiece for that character.
I'm trying
The
to. I'm
city
trying to find a
hospital, for
picture.
instance.
City Hospital.
Yeah.
Hospital.
Freaking
Kinda-
Google image is giving me the
Yeah.
hardest time right now. Pause.
Yeah, it is. It's the dude
They're
right.
like Lego
if
F-boy
you see it,
haircut.
he's like in between the bike and the the ambulance in most pictures.
In between the bike and the ambulance.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whitman says
no,
the
yeah, no,
farthest
that's exactly what that is. Okay, sick.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty cool that they came out with that. Because
Great.
it's a very
Like,
common
you said
haircut.
Barton,
Cantina?
Yeah. I feel like that's
Oh, I
like
think I see it.
the
Yeah.
one thing Lego's like doing really well is like the realistic, like all like they've brought in like, especially in the last like 2-3 years, the like skin tones and hair pieces have been really
Yes.
really
Oh my
Yes.
god, bro.
The skin
Yes.
tones are so
We
good.
still
I
need a
love
long. I mean, we have a short dreads piece finally, but we still need a longer dread piece. Colt says, "Bro, who is that middle left clone?" Okay, we never. Okay, do we know the name of that middle left clone with the bald back of his head? Do you have a name for this gentleman?
If he's probably not named because he's so ashamed.
I don't know, but I'm
Probably,
gonna
yeah.
ask my barber for that next time.
Yo, bro, show him a pic. Oh my god, bro.
Give me the dyed yellow, like.
Ooh.
Bro.
Okay, I'm gonna send a picture
Pull
of
up like
this.
the
This
different
looks good.
Clone Wars cuts. That'd be great. That'd be fire.
Bro,
Just
I
show
would
up with
I would
that
love to
shit.
see, honestly, like if someone made that video like, oh, like getting my haircut like a Clone Wars character and recorded themselves going into a barber shop and showing the
Just like-
barber a Clone Wars character and tell them I want this. That'd
Just
be
like
some
the
great
worst, like,
content.
Oh my god.
Just the
The
worst.
barber would
laptop
just like
ever.
laugh at them and kick them out.
Yo, it's Clone Trooper Edgar.
Yeah, I can say it's
boy.
really funny. Like the unsynced Jay's voice to the stream watching it. It's really funny the unsynced.
Oh yeah, like
Yeah,
watching the
that's kinda
stream
weird,
but
isn't
listening
it?
to me on the call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that took me a bit to get used to the first time. I was like, oh, this is weird.
But that's with every live stream, especially chat wise.
Yes.
Chat.
Someone
Oh, yeah.
someone filmed themselves getting a Clone Trooper haircut for a Your Questions Answered intro, please.
I would do that, but not for free.
Oh, okay.
I think if I just
Um,
dyed my hair blonde and
it'd be
slicked
way
it
funnier
back.
if it was for free.
Someone said
That's how bad they want it.
Oh,
I do
Jedi
not-
Bob Studios said, "Bro, I literally have that haircut right now. The F boy haircut."
I'm getting a haircut. I'm getting a haircut right.
Bruh.
I'm gonna go see Travis Scott in Kansas City, Missouri, and I'm getting
Yo.
my haircut like the week before that, and I do not want to pull up the Travis Scott in a clone cut.
Bro,
Get
get
a
the
clone.
bro,
Yeah, you should
get a clone
get the
cut, bro.
ball in the back and
Bro,
just,
you're
like,
not a true Clone Wars
like
fan if
Bro,
you're not getting a
Get
clone
the
cut.
get the
Bring
flat
the
top
501st
with
battle
the
pack
bald
to
in the
Travis
back.
Scott concert.
Bro, throw it on stage. See what he does.
Travis, here you go.
I have a gift for you, buddy.
I have a gift. I have the same birthday as Travis Scott,
When is his birthday?
April 30th.
Oh, nice.
And he sold some merch with that date on it, so I had to buy it.
That's pretty dope, actually. I have
Yeah.
the same birthday as
Yeah.
Harrison Ford.
Harrison Ford.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I have the same
Why?
birthday as the Prince of Denmark, so there's flags everywhere when I.
Oh,
have
nice.
birthday.
It's a
And that's
special
pretty
day.
hype. Though. You like walk, you like drive outside, and you're like, "This is a good birthday."
Yeah,
Here's
all
a
the
ring
buses
for
my
around
birthday
with
is-
flags.
Just make yourself
know.
think they're celebrating you.
Does anyone in this chat or in the call have a February 29th birthday?
No.
Yeah.
Bro, they're not even like half as old
My-
as they're supposed to be. They can't be in
I
this
know,
chat.
right? It's like, bro, that's how the clone troopers were like aged correctly. I don't know what that means, but oh,
Half-
whatever.
All the
They
a
should-
good amount of the clones have the same exact birthday, which is kind of funny.
Yeah.
There should be a
Um,
scene in Star Wars.
Oh, I never even
Right.
thought about that.
Like,
Yeah.
Well, maybe-
You think you think the clones celebrate their birthday? Like there's a day where like everybody
They get-
gets cake.
It's their day off. They stop. They do what they did in World War II, and they like it's like on Christmas Day they like play soccer.
Yeah, yeah.
Bro, the
Yeah.
the battle of Salukabai happened on the
dro-
clone, on the
droids-
clone
the
birthday.
droids play soccer.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
No. See, they're all in batch numbers, right? So, like, they are all serving on the same ship as someone with their batch numbers. So that ship just goes out of commission on the day of their birthday.
Oh,
That's
that's
their
actually really sweet.
It just becomes a party barge.
They take
Yeah.
they take him on a field trip to that clone club on
Oh,
Coruscant.
there's the picture.
Yeah.
There's the picture.
Has anyone ever made that mock? of all the, I mean, pretty much everything's been mocked in Star Wars. But has anyone ever
Yeah.
made the Clone Club?
Not
If so,
well.
I
don't
want
think
pictures.
I don't know.
I've seen
I've
one
thought
person
about
make
building
it, but it was like a
I've
very basic, just like it looked just like a normal bar. Like it wasn't super. It wasn't super good.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm
I've
still
thought
trying to
about
think of
doing
what like, because I have a. There's a while till Brickworld and this thing Brick Days. I said it in chat, but it didn't really come across because that dumb text to speech. But like Brick Days is a big thing in Nebraska.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah, Brick Days is a big thing in Nebraska, so like things get real busy over
Oh,
there.
okay.
And I'm still thinking because it's like that. It's so easy to get into. In Brickworld, you just need to email them like early, and they'll get back to you. But I just need to figure out what to do because that's the thing. Like, there's just so much has been done.
Yeah.
It's just so hard to think of.
Padme's apartment.
That's such a
Clone Club.
Nah, bro, do the Clone Club.
Clone Club. I
Clone
got
Club
you.
is
Or
First
the
Clone
club
Club.
from episode 2.
That'd
That's
be
a cool
crazy.
one,
Make
too.
like
Oh,
a
yeah, the
whole story.
Outlander
So, yeah, has
Club.
that been made by anybody? I haven't seen that.
I feel like
be cool.
I've seen some people do that.
It would be
Yeah.
super cool though if all you did like for the exterior is you just did like a normal front and a little sidewalk and it had like the ship crashed up front.
Yeah.
I think it'd be kind of cool.
Mhm.
Like it'd be a
You're
neat
like-
one
you're
to
like-
do.
No, I make like a line and it's like all the only like named clones get in, so all like the shinies are like, stay out of the line.
Dang.
Oh,
Or
the
like-
if I
animated
did-
ones are
or like-
outside.
The bottom
There
floor,
definitely
the
would
bottom
be a-
floor is like shinies partying, and then like as you go up, it gets like you get some like
Yeah.
special piss, and then you get like named clones.
A funny Easter egg for the Outlander Club would be like to have like the crash ship with like 1 million parking tickets on it.
Yeah.
True.
Real quick,
So,
Lil
like-
Ricky asked, do I think The Mandalorian should have been directed more towards the older crowd? Was it not?
Yeah, what?
I feel like
Was
it was
Mando-
every demographic. I feel like that
Yeah.
introduced like a whole new generation of fans.
I wouldn't say,
I mean, it was.
I feel like it's definitely directed more towards older people than younger people. Like, it wasn't,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I would
gotta
say
have- you
it
gotta
was.
have
It
some
was really the
patience.
perfect in between. To be honest, like
Yeah.
it catered to everyone, and I don't think that was necessarily even on purpose.
Yeah.
Like
But-
Baby Yoda just made it a huge deal.
Yeah, it was the perfect first Star Wars show.
Are there any kids with dialogue in that show? Like, at all?
I mean, doesn't the like one Mandalorian kid say some stuff?
Well, I'm talking season 1, I guess, is what we're...
Season
Oh,
one.
season one.
Yeah.
I don't think so. No.
Are there even? I mean, the kids are at
I
that
wanna-
like place. In
There's
the
kids in
second
that,
or
like,
third episode.
village area.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
but...
might say something.
But none of them speak.
I don't
Yeah,
think
they
any
speak.
of
They
them
might have a
no.
one-liner.
Honestly, like, Grogu sipping that, like, bowl of soup was so cute.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
I can't-
That's
I
my
can't
favorite
even
Star
touch the
Wars
thing.
scene.
I can't even deny that like Grogu's definitely like he's one of the cutest characters, but like it's just like how big he got kind of made it annoying. I feel.
Grogu transcended Star Wars.
I was feeling Grogu fatigue, especially through season 3, because season 3 towards the middle beginning was kind of a drag.
Oh yeah, I had to watch. It was the Mandalore episode. Whenever Din goes like into Mandalore,
No,
and he
yeah,
like,
true.
I think does he leave Grogu or does he take? No. Oh
No, he
no.
takes our
He
time.
takes
Yeah,
Grogu,
like-
and then Din gets in trouble. So then Grogu needs to like take his egg thing back to the ship to like help Din. And like
Yeah,
Grogu's
yeah,
is,
smoke
and
that.
then
bro, Grogu's doing way too much, bro. Like, oh my god. Like that little goblin thing like comes out of nowhere, and then Grogu like throws it like a mile away. I'm just like, bruh, like what is happening?
it'd be crazy to see a universe where like Grogu becomes like the ultimate, like it's like kind of like a Darth Jar Jar thing, but Darth Grogu, and he's just like the
Oh,
most
no.
powerful.
Bro, you think
They
we'll
could-
see? Bro, I would love to see like
A vision. He has like a vision, and he's like all
no, not even a vision, but like a Darth Maul looking Grogu, like a black and red Grogu, and he
Oh my
fights the green Grogu, like Darth Talon, kind of, you know?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
So you mean that one Clone Wars episode with Yoda, basically?
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah. That was so weird. I feel like that was such a weird. It was a
No.
weird scene, but it was a cool episode. I really liked the wrap up of.
The galaxy Thrawn and Ezra got to should have just been like the planet Yoda was from, and just have a bunch of baby Yodas.
Oh my god, bro.
Like that,
I could imagine.
I
I
would
could
have thought.
imagine.
I was thinking for a second, those like little snail people. I was gonna have a feeling that like one of them was gonna put like a brown cloak on and like some ammo patches, and it was gonna be a Jawa. I thought that was gonna be like, I don't know why, but that would have been such a crazy
I
reveal.
like
Like
the
Jawas
first
are this
thing-
other galaxy like worldly being.
Right.
the first thing I thought of was like, that guy looks like a hobbit because of the outfit.
Yeah.
And then they got to their like village, and I was like,
Mhm.
yeah, this is a hobbit.
Yeah. I'm like wondering why like
And
Ezra
then they
like
made Moses there.
yeah. I'm like thinking like my main reason I think Ezra, I mean obviously he must have had no connection if this wasn't possible. But, like how come he didn't like try to reach out, and like I just said, he probably didn't have any way to do that.
He didn't have any service on his cell phone.
Well, like,
bro.
He was way
his
too
iPhone.
happy to be there. He was way too happy to be.
Bro, he was like, I gotta wait till the war's over. I'm kind of tired.
Yeah.
Bro,
Just
the
make sure
exact
the
same
war's
here,
fresher
bro.
over.
I'm really
Yeah,
hoping
like,
Thrawn doesn't get.
man.
I'm really hoping Thrawn doesn't get offed by the end of this series. I really hope because you know that
Oh,
like
you know they're gonna drag it out and milk it. There's no way.
I think
No,
the thing,
he's gonna-
I think it's gonna be a fact where like because Dave Filoni's like slated to get like a movie release, and I think that's gonna be like the Mandalorian climax, Ahsoka climax to Thrawn being like a big bad and stuff. I really
he's
hope
absolutely
that
right.
happens.
I
I
think
think-
here's
I think
here's
that-
my prediction. Thrawn is actually like this whole like taking over the galaxy thing is just a front.
How?
His actual goal is to find a skin altering drug, and he's going to find it at the end of the show, and
He's just
it's going to turn his skin to normal human color, and he's going to dye his hair like reddish blonde, and then he's going to put on a black coat, and then he's going to be like, I'm Hux now, and then I'm like, bro, like oh my god, like this is
Oh my gosh,
this is
the
the
great
bridge.
great plan.
Little did we know, we already saw Thrawn's death.
Exactly. He got shot by that
I
one
must
dude.
die.
General Pride.
Yeah, General Pride. I always get him and Governor Price mixed up from Rebels. for
Oh,
whatever
yeah.
reason.
You have to
Bro,
the
Governor
connection
Price
to
had an almost
Bain.
Edgar cut, bro. If we're being real.
Yeah.
She did though.
She
Bro.
looks like, is it intentional that she looks just like the villain in Indiana Jones 4?
What do you guys think
Yeah,
about
That's
that?
that's exactly what she was designed after, actually.
Like,
Really?
it's
Irina Stalko, I think her name
has
is.
to be like,
Yeah,
they-
whatever
like,
her name is, but yes.
Apparently,
Yeah.
I need to look up the new Ezra Black Series figure. All right, let's see.
Oh no! You need to look up Shin Hati Black Series figure. It is. You need to pull it up. It's rough. It's rough. They just showed it today. It's pretty bad.
The official Star Wars Instagram posted a Shin Hati.
No, it is kind of concerning how many people are simping for her right now, if I'm
I don't blame
honest.
them.
You're so pretty.
Yeah, no, I knew there's gonna be at least one person in this call.
I mean, I haven't watched the show, but I don't like. This doesn't look horrible to me. Like it looks
The
like
Black,
a Black
Series.
Series. Yeah.
I just think it's like compared because they've been putting out like they definitely hit or miss, but like when they hit really good. But like I was really
Pause.
disappointed. When
Huh?
Shin
What?
Hati Black Series.
I think it
Let's
looks
see.
fine. I guess. I don't know.
Did you see? Look at the Captain Rex helmet. I'm definitely gonna get that.
Oh, they're doing like a standalone helmet by itself. That's cool.
Yeah, which it's really nice. I wish it would.
Are
be
you gonna
perfect
drill
if you
holes in the side of it?
Yeah, I'm gonna drill holes on the top of it to
Oh,
make it more
yeah,
accurate. The material.
Wait, Black Series Rich?
I see. A certain YouTuber has liked the post.
Yo.
It's not. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad.
Yeah, it's
This-
not
which
great.
one, the
Like
Shin Hati or
As someone who's Shin Hati, yeah, like I'm looking at it right next to a picture of her, and it's obviously it's not perfect,
yeah.
but like
I just,
I don't know if you guys got action figures like 10-ish years ago or not, but I've seen some pretty rough action figures. That's not bad.
One of their they do really. And the thing is, I think it's the face sculpts is something they do rough with, but like helmets, they always hit it. Like there's like a Target exclusive, like the Kenobi, Darth Vader damaged helmet version, and that looks gorgeous. Like the head underneath and everything is really good. And then they're releasing, Pre-Vizsla's a guy I got pre-ordered. He's looks really solid.
When is that Rex helmet coming out? It looks really good.
What?
When is the Rex helmet coming out?
The Rex helmet? So pre-order is up, but it doesn't come out till spring of next year. They do a lot of those with Black Series. They
announce so many things like really early. Like it's kind of annoying, honestly.
We have figures that were released in like spring of this year that are releasing in like October 1st, I think.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, it's like the same thing. Like, you know how we got like the big it was the leaks with the when Rivendell was first leaked and the UCS Jabba's sail barge was.
Yep.
And part of that was and I mean most of those sets have come out. Well, I mean the Rivendell has come out, so I'm hoping most of them, the rest of them do. But one of them is the Eye of Sauron was in that same leak, and that's something I can't. That should be a dope set.
Yeah, that's why I'm probably not gonna get the Venator, because I really want to get that.
That was a big thing. I'm like trying to lay off the gunship because I really want just like to focus everything on the Venator because I don't want to be spending left and right if I'm going to get that big of a section. I mean,
are you going to get it day one?
I'm definitely not going. I'm going to the store with my friend because he's getting it day one because we just got a new Lego store where we are, so we're gonna go there day one to get it. Well, he's gonna get it, but I mean I'm gonna wait a little bit because I don't have nearly as nice of a job as he has. So
no one really does it anymore. Let's test my age. So once upon a time, like when the video game console releases were like big, but you could actually get a hold of them. There would be there was like a YouTube trend where like people would like go in and like buy like a PlayStation 3 and then like walk out like of Walmart and just like smash it in the middle like in front of everybody like trying to get one. Do you guys remember that?
Yeah.
So
I remember that because my first console was a PS3 and I remember.
Oh my god, you were so young.
No, I was like
I had a PS2.
13 maybe when I got mine. Now I have.
Bro.
Well, now and then like it stopped working after like a year, which was really sad because I really liked it. What? So I got an Xbox One, like the first Xbox One, like 2014, whatever. Dude, that thing's been getting me through some tough times. It's still here.
Let's go.
Yeah,
it is still even worse. It is a brick.
Someone needs to go like buy like a Venator and smash it just to make a point.
No, dude, bring it to
Brickworld
and like don't say anything. Just like get a ladder in the middle of the Brickworld floor and just like drop it.
Just drop it. Just pieces.
Oh my god!
Drop it and just leave the crowd to like pick everything up. Like get the Rex.
Get the Rex. Bro, get the pauldron. Where's that pauldron box? I need it.
It's in the third box fifth bag.
Bro, years from now, bro, that Rex is gonna be like dirt cheap, but the pauldron's gonna be so expensive. Because like there's like so many of the Rexes have leaked, but the pauldrons haven't. So like, bro, that pauldron's gonna be dumb expensive. I already know.
Which is so crazy. Stuff like that, like it's stuff like because Lego doesn't like making cameras anymore. I at Bricks and Minifigs they had a great deal on the Soulless one.
Yo,
I got it for like $70 at Bricks and Minifigs.
With the clone?
Yeah, with the clone.
That's what's up.
What's the Soulless one?
The Grievous ship.
Grievous, yeah.
Yeah, it was a steal. I mean, the ship itself is really nice, and like that figure made it worth it because nowadays that figure's like I don't know, like $30.
Yeah, it's probably more than that, honestly.
Definitely now, yeah.
Bro, you know what annoys me beyond anything?
that airborne trooper helmet is gone now. They're never making that.
Bro, what gets me is
I don't agree with that. But that helmet was in the mold at least was in the lean trooper set, so I don't think.
Oh yeah, I was about to say I completely forgot. I literally forgot about that set. That set went out of my mind. But yeah, you're right.
The
I think the
previous
thing that gets
stuff
me
was
is I had
the first Lego set I got
Yeah. Well, that's sick.
from. When was that set from? Like the first one.
The first
Does anyone
airborne
know?
trooper.
No, the
the first.
previous ship where he's like.
Where
Where
was
he
the
has, like,
first? When did the
Droid on.
first one come out?
Yeah, that was my first Lego.
Trying to
That was
2007.
07. Yeah, it was like 07.
07, yeah.
7.
Was it the Geonosis battle pack?
What? Oh, that's the airborne trooper. Yeah, maybe.
When was the first? Was it the Geonosis battle pack when the first airborne trooper figure was?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, I remember getting.
That.
Wait, no.
I thought those were dope until like I actually watched everything and I was like, oh, these are. Where did they get this idea from?
Utapau, not Geno.
No, Utapau. Yeah, you're right. Utapau.
Yeah, Utapau.
Well, did the Geonosis one come out before or after?
That's why
People are saying 2014. When did the Geonosis battle pack come out? Was that not also 2014?
I feel like
it was
that was
2015 apparently. Never mind.
2015.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
Yeah. Do people in the voice call want a updated Lego room tour?
Sure.
For the purposes of the stream, I want to say no. I don't want.
It's okay.
I don't want a
Yeah,
long
that's fair.
segment of something that no one other than we can see it. As much as I'd love to see a room. Sorry.
That's fair.
Do y'all actually think the Venator is going to sell out on release day?
No.
Well,
No.
It's.
the
I mean,
gunship
you never
didn't,
know
right?
with Lego. Like,
I don't
I mean,
think-
it's like it's not a matter of like, oh, is there enough interest? I mean, maybe,
Have
but
you
like
seen
the bigger
promo,
question
guys?
is, did they make enough? Who like no,
Yeah,
like
did
I
they
don't know.
mess up or not?
It's so unpredictable. Like
did they make enough to satisfy the scalpers? That's the real question.
I don't think scalpers are going to be an issue.
No.
Like that's
No.
I think it's more so just did they make enough for the people who actually like legitimately want it.
Yeah.
I think it's just gonna be like just a regular regular popular UCS release. I think it's gonna be released. It'll be kind of hard to get, and then after a while, it'll be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think it'll be anything crazy. I mean, it's so
have you guys
expensive.
seen
Like
the Made
not
for
every
promo?
like most people cannot just go walk in and buy that day one.
Yeah.
That's true.
Also-
I didn't think about that.
Also, like it takes up so much space. It's so
that
hard to
too.
find.
Yeah.
Like I was like looking on Amazon this week. Like there's like no good tables I can get for this unless because like I don't like the table too tall where like I can't see other shelves, but it'd still be cool to have its like own section. But it's like that's like a whole chunk of my room gone.
Right.
Yeah. How wide
as,
is it?
as someone who's built a ship that's roughly that size, maybe a little bit different size, but still pretty close. It takes up a chunk of real estate. It's not a fun thing to try and store.
Yeah, I think I have like a white foldable table downstairs that my UCS Falcon's on. I think it'll just like I'll plop it on there for now until I find a place for it.
Someone in the chat a little bit earlier asked about the patches promo, which like, bruh, like
What is?
What?
Oh,
and then
yeah.
Everybody's going to want this.
like what?
And then
Like, come on, man.
one credit.
They
one-
can't be
one
that
credit.
clueless. Yeah, you get
They
one.
can't
You
even
get
pay
one
us-
credit.
They can't even get us back for $650. They give us one credit.
Bro.
We're struck.
One credit payback, guys.
Bro, and
These
if I'm on
correspondence
freaking
are-
Tatooine, that thing's useless.
It's useless. Yeah.
Yeah, I need something more real. I dare someone when they get that GWP from the Lego employee and ask them, do they have something more real?
Yeah, can I use this here?
Like I need, and then if
they would not
the
understand.
if the employee responds with credits will do fine, they're a true boyo.
Then they're a homie. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
It's the
a
same
real
deal
one.
with like pins.
Oh.
Pins are always like a thing that are like either given away or like a super niche thing, and it's like you only get pins or patches if you like wear jean jackets. But I'm not trying to wear
Exactly,
jeans.
bro. I'm about to
like
go
a
buy a
pin
jean
would
jacket
have
to
been better
iron
than-
my
Iron my
my
two
Captain Rex
monotone
patch.
gray.
Yeah. bro, don't even get me started on that.
No, the credit looks like a really bad 3D print.
Why have Star Wars GWPs just like jumped off a cliff? Like
I think it's just an effort thing. They just I feel like it's just a thing. They do not care. I don't know what the deal is.
Sometimes they're really good though, like the Emperor one, like that was amazing. And then sometimes
but that's like the one really good one we've gotten in years though. Like nothing like
I don't know. This is a hot take, but I really liked those little diorama things.
Those are so garbage. I'm not
like
a fan
those.
whatsoever.
They're cute and
they don't
cool.
look good. They don't look good.
I think they do. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
And compared to the minifigures we used to get, not even close.
Well, yeah, but I wasn't around for that era, so.
Okay. So it didn't. So you can't mention it.
Okay. Jay just got called old.
I mean, I'd rather have those dioramas than a patch.
Yeah, I mean, at least it's Lego, but I mean, like it's still like I remember when the extra pocket stormtrooper was announced, and I was just like this sucks. Like, bro, like I'm so disappointed. And nowadays the bar is so much lower. It's crazy.
Nowadays we get two patches that are probably like stitched together really poorly, and then the credit that looks like somebody screwed up a 3D print, and it's just
because I remember I think like I want to say like David in one of David's interviews with like the designers, they were pretty much like we don't really have control over like GWPs, like that's a whole other group of people who do that. I think the biggest thing, honestly, I mean, not to be on my anti-AFOL stuff again, but I really do think like the adults welcome thing is like a big reason we don't get minifig GWPs. Like all the GWPs we get now are like quirky things. It's not like I feel like they look at it like like let's give them something like to display on like their desk at work. It's never a minifigure anymore. Like,
let's give them some postcards in a PDF.
Let's give them a briefcase. Like, bruh.
It's because they know if they put an expensive minifig in a gift of purchase, then they can't charge $180 for it in a set next year.
Yeah.
But if it's a GWP for an expensive set and it helps sell the set, I disagree with that, because if it's a GWP like for a set, I mean the same logic of them putting like a good figure in a set is the same appeal. Like, it's all about driving sales.
The Venator release could be like, it could have been so much better if like, say you make the two figures Rex and Anakin, and then you put Admiral Yularen in the
another Yularen GWP. That's actually
well,
that'd be pretty
meta.
Be
kind of cool too, and like even
I'm not clowning. I'm just saying it'd be kind of funny. Like it's like another
even
Yularen.
If you put like keep Yularen in the set and then make like a renewed like Clone Wars Anakin, because I mean technically it is his.
Yeah, I find it odd.
That would be a dope. That would be like a really cool.
Honestly,
arm printing, make it a solid figure. It'd be nice.
You know what? The GW. This would have been goofy. But I would not have mind if the GWP was a cloth comma for Rex.
Dude, I
think that honestly, that should have been. I mean, because I feel like if they really want, they could produce that so quick. Like it's not like they couldn't get those pumped out and ready.
And that's the thing. That's the thing with like the modern problems with the theme is like they can do it. They just decide for some reason not to. Like it saves money. Lego's a billion-dollar brand. They don't need to be saving money.
Yeah.
I disagree with that. I think the extent to which people are like, oh, Lego has so much money. Why can't they just do? I mean, there's a reason they have so much money. Like just be like, oh, this company can give us like a million things in a set and charge the same amount of money. I disagree.
That's
with
how
that.
they get the money. Yeah.
They have a lot of other themes too, not just Star Wars.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like when it comes to like value stuff, I'm a lot more understanding. But when it comes to just like, oh, we can make this thing or we can make this thing. Like the choices they have way more control over.
But
which makes sense.
Like the deal with like Marvel. Marvel doesn't have like the leg printing's a big problem with Marvel, and then like Batman, DC barely gets sets, and then like you see these Ninjago sets with these like gorgeous golden like minifigures and these like really detailed characters. It's just sad, the comparisons. Like, it's crazy how... I guess it's like that original theme compared, maybe the budgeting's different because I bet you Star Wars. I mean, they probably pitch in. I mean, it's a collaboration. But
Harry
I mean,
Potter.
with,
is
I mean,
also
with
a
any
big
with
the
any
Star
license,
Wars license costs though, like
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
so
like,
expensive
it's a
for them
bunch,
to do
yeah.
that. And I'm not
I
trying
think-
to like, I get
I
it,
feel
right?
like
They're a
the-
company, but
Yeah,
I feel like the superhero stuff is caught in a weird spot because
yeah, it's
I don't think they're at the point like the superhero stuff is far more child friendly than Star Wars is.
Mhm.
yeah.
So like with the superhero stuff, like I'm sure the license isn't cheap, but they're making primarily like play sets, so the like they gotta keep the prices low. Whereas with
Yeah.
Star Wars, like there are a lot more adults you can sell to, so you can kind of bump up the price and still
Mhm.
like make that
And it's, like,
money.
yeah.
The superhero stuff is caught in like a weirder position, I guess.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But pricing aside, the GWP situation, I do not understand whatsoever.
Yeah.
Like,
No.
It's
Yeah,
like
it's very
there's no
strange.
excuse with
It's
like
just
I wonder
all
if part
over
of
the
it-
place.
I wonder if part of it for them is like, oh, like all these GWP figures we've done are so expensive on the aftermarket, we want to cut down on that. I wonder if that's like part of their decision to not do that so much anymore.
I think the big thing
Yeah.
is well, like
No,
the thing is
no.
like that was a while. It has been a long time since we've gotten figure. I mean, besides the what was the,
On
the
Peru.
yeah on Peru. It's
God, I
like
wish
the
I had
difference
gotten
between that and then like they make that. I mean, Peru is like not a. I'm not gonna go on eBay hunting for Peru. Not gonna lie, but
I am.
I need Peru.
there's some
I don't think-
diehard fans that would, but like yeah, I get
Yeah.
what you're saying.
I mean, I would like that's one of the like big OT characters that we hadn't gotten up until that
I
point.
I
guess
don't
that's
think
the-
that-
I guess that's
that's
the thing.
expensive.
Yeah, and I mean,
Yes. Goodman brings up a good point. He says the last minifig polybag promo was the 20th anniversary Obi-Wan in December 2019.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
wild.
That was a good one.
We used to get like
Like,
multiple
I'm
ones a
saying,
year.
like-
Like that's so just like I
it's
miss that
crazy
so
that
much,
was
man.
so long ago already.
Like I remember I had to go to Toys R Us to get like I think the DJ polybag from Last Jedi, and it was fun. Like same thing with the C-3PO one
Ooh.
from The Force Awakens. Like
I
Yeah.
love that the line they did with the DJ and like the other guys with the like backdrop. Like,
yeah,
you
the
could make-
little stand thing.
Yeah. I collected all of them.
Yeah.
There's not a
I
lot.
wish they did like they do that with Harry Potter,
There's only-
like the
there's only
Cho
5.
Chang one they recently did. I wish they did more of those for Star Wars. That'd be kind of cool. Like it doesn't have to be
I like-
anybody like exclusive or anything. Just like I don't know, just extra
Oh yeah,
little
there's
figures.
small polybag.
Yeah, just give us.
Oh,
a,
I
just
can
give us
heart
a little
super
something.
chats now. That's awesome. I didn't. I can apparently heart super chats now. But yo, shout out to Trevor
really-
for the $4.99 dono. He says I had to choose my favorite fig to give my one black comma to. I'm curious. What was your favorite figure that you gave your black
Yeah,
comma
who
to?
got it?
Who was special?
Probably some clone, knowing Trevor.
Which I think how many black? I mean, I know that Arc Trooper has a black comma. What other
Arc
minifigure
Trooper.
has a black comma?
Rex?
Oh
Like-
yeah, the
like-
Rex has a black. Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Are you talking about in Lego or in like in the show?
I'm talking Lego
Lego.
that they produced.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. I wanted to double check though. I was like,
so
literally,
there's
like
a
most
Stormtrooper.
of them.
Oh, the squad leader, Scarab Trooper. Okay, that's also. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't the the Death Trooper have one?
No.
Or did he
it
just
not.
have a
It had
shoulder cape?
It had a
Just a
pauldron.
con.
You just,
Oh,
yeah,
then-
Pauldron.
Yeah. Pauldron.
Also, what a gorgeous set. Krennic shuttle was. I mean, it was a dust. It definitely got some dust on it.
Dust
but it was
magnet.
such a-
Bro,
it's such
something
a
about
good-
something about
though.
black Star Wars shuttles just apparently resonate with people.
I think it's that was like one of my very first sets that like I bought and I still have it. And I think it's like it's.
Oh, it's a
gotta
great
be
set.
It's
I
a great.
have an unpopular opinion, but
Ooh.
the most recent Lambda shuttle, as much as of an ugly set as it was, I thought it was a really cool play set.
I mean, yeah,
No,
it's
yeah,
fine.
that-
It doesn't.
I think the whole like
I wanted to get that. I
like
just
half
never did.
minifigure scale, half kind of small thing with the TIE fighter, especially the X-wing. I think that X-wing is an underrated set.
Oh, the X-wing
So-
is really good.
it's really
Yeah,
good.
no.
People say like it's not minifigure scale, but it's pretty close to minifigure scale. It's
Are you talking about the one with like the Technic like assembly for opening the
Yeah,
wings?
it-
Are you
it's like
talking
the
about
Yeah.
Yeah,
$40
with
one.
Odana in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't hate that set. I mean, I liked the Rogue One version better personally. Like,
Yeah.
I liked the flip mechanism and all that. But like, I wasn't gonna sit there and like talk trash on the set. Like, I thought it was fine.
No, yeah,
I think-
especially now because it's like $40 like on sale, and I think it's you. There's some small mods you can do to make it better, and they're not hard at all. It's super nice.
Well, yeah, but like for me, the Lambda shuttle, I looked at it and I was like, the inside, the way it opens with the little rubber Technic piece was super clever. Like, I looked at that and I was like, dude, I would have loved this as a kid because it gives you Vader, Luke, and a pilot, which is a super cool like mix of figures.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can recreate literally a bunch of scenes with it. Number one.
Yeah.
And number two, like the fact that you can actually like put stormtroopers in it and play with it was super cool. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like
I
that-
thought that set got a lot of hate for no reason.
I think that rollout of like the TIE Fighter, the Lambda, and the X-Wing was a really good, like, those are some like, just like re-release them every couple of years. So like, because those are like some of the most iconic ships from the main franchise.
Yeah, I feel like there should like always be an X-Wing on the shelf.
Yeah,
Kinda like the
I mean, it's been
Millennium
out for a
Falcon.
while.
The
Well, and
Millennium Falcon is,
I was
it's
kind
just
of gonna
Was
hit on
it
this a little bit.
2019 set or 2020?
2019, I'm pretty sure.
And I don't
don't
know
know.
if it's retiring anytime soon.
No, and I think that's a great decision.
Well, like, and I said this earlier. I was rewatching some of the commercials and stuff for the old Lego sets,
Mm-hmm.
and I realized like something they've gotten away from a little bit is they used to release like a good guy set and a bad guy set in duo every time.
Mm-hmm.
Like no matter what they released, there was a good guy set that could fight the bad guy set, and they were from the same movie, same like medium, not necessarily movie, but like show whatever.
Yeah. I do really think we should, like, those like new $100 sets, like the TIE Interceptor, Mandalorian
The
Fang
double
Fighter,
pack?
and
Yeah.
Shinha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those double packs. I do think it would kind of be nice if they were separate, like make it two $40, two $50, hopefully not $50 sets.
I
It's like
agree. I mean,
separate
there's.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
I
what
think
is?
that
I
would
mean, I
make
don't
it
know.
more
What is?
attainable.
What is the benefit to putting them both in one set over having it separate?
Yeah, it's a lot. Like you can pick and choose what you want, because like you might want the good guy figures and the good guy ship, but then you
You'd
don't
probably
want
also get more figures, right?
Yeah.
I
They're
would
going
think
like
so.
one more figure per set.
That's what
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought. Is you'd get, instead of being 4 figures between the two sets, you'd end up with like 5 or even 6 potentially.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Quick
Lego's
says
always
because
been a
they don't
big-
believe both ships will sell equally. That's a good point. From a
I
production
definitely
standpoint, I can
understand.
see that.
That's,
I definitely understand why they would do it.
I mean, yeah, who would buy that Fang fighter in a set on its own? So, I mean,
It's like
Yeah.
the problem.
Well, for the minifigures, people would, but yeah.
I don't know that anyone would have bought the E-wing because of how little it was in the show. Like,
Yeah.
obviously, there's the hardcore fans that are like, "Oh, E-wing," which whatever. I'm not trying to get into that argument.
is Shin
But-
Hati's ship in the show a lot?
It's in the
I mean,
show
it's
or so.
a big deal for one episode.
yeah,
Okay.
it gets like
Really?
battlefield for an episode.
But
think
like it does
screen
fight
time is up.
Ahsoka's ship, and like
Yeah.
it gives the
That's
bad
true.
guys some kind of ship.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what you were saying, like one good guy, one bad guy ship, not technically like same price or anything. I feel like that was the problem with, because I mean, I really like the Obi-Wan Jedi Starfighter. I think it's a good set, a little underrated,
It's an awesome set.
honestly. But like, yeah,
I think it's a great set.
they should have released Jango Fett's slave. Like,
Yeah.
his-
Like they could have done a
Yeah.
slave one, or even like a vulture droid, like anything to fight it that would be
Yeah,
remotely
or
from
even
the
the-
same
or even-
area.
what? Even though it didn't a Trident droid, screw it. Anything from Camino. Make like
They
a
should-
separate set. That's like the facility, the cloning facility.
Oh,
And
if they made a
They
set
can make
that was
an
like,
asteroid set.
or barracks, like a clone, like the
Yeah.
barracks inside of Camino. That would have been a cool.
do you know how hype? Do you know how hype Jay would be if they made like a Trident droid set and it came with like the water droids from
with
Kamino?
Aqua Droid.
Yeah,
that
Aqua
would be
Droids?
awesome.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We would absolutely know that they'd have it for Jay. Like,
Yeah.
Jamin
we
Grove
got an
says
inside man.
Shin
I'm not
Hati's
even
ship
trying
is
to, like-
just as important as Poe's Black X-Wing. Oh, I disagree.
I'm not even
bro.
trying to jinx it. I don't think we're ever gonna get a Trident. I would like it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Sorry, I hate to say it, but that's like,
No, I'm not saying
so
that.
I
I'm
don't
just
think
saying
so.
that like anything like that would be.
I feel like
would be
anything is
welcome.
possible at this point. Like,
Yeah,
we
I
got,
was just
Yeah.
thinking
bro, we
that,
got
right?
lean
Anything's
troopers.
possible, bro.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I
true.
guess
Yeah,
still haven't
lean
gone to
troopers
crab
do
droid.
it.
You got Hasbro Cannon Lean Troopers.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
go.
right.
I guess my thing is like I just miss the dynamic that was always there's a good guy and a bad guy version to everything. Like the Knight's Kingdom we talked about earlier. There was
Yeah.
there was good guys and there was bad guys. When
Yep,
you
in
talk
every
about,
set, yeah.
I mean, even like the buildable figures,
Even-
you got good
Even
guys
the little
and you got bad
tiny
guys.
one too.
Yeah.
Like there's like a one like $5 set. It has 2 people in it. Yeah, good guy, bad
Right.
guy.
Even
And I
when we
think
got,
that helps.
Droid Battle
A
Pack.
lot
I think
of
the
their
biggest,
scenes from those
I mean,
days
the
were
biggest
like,
thing
it was-
with all the clone vehicles we get, the biggest thing is with droids. Like,
Yeah,
I know, and that's
that's
kind of
the
what
one
I'm trying
that-
to say.
yeah.
Like we've
But
gotten
even
all
with
these.
Naboo,
Sorry, go ahead.
Naboo sets, episode 1 droid sets. We need more.
Yes. Okay,
Well, and
Chase
that's
Elliott
kinda-
with the
Or at
best
least
comment in the
Sure.
chat right now. He says, "How the f do people not know what an Edgar cut is?" Exactly. For my exact same reaction.
Mhm.
No,
So
but I
here's a
guess-
question, because I was thinking about this, and obviously this year we got like hella Clone Wars stuff, and I was like, bro, like this Clone Wars pandering is kind of getting out of control.
Yeah.
And then I thought about it a little bit more.
Getting out of hand. Now there are two.
Yeah, yes. Now there are so many of them. So I was thinking about it, I was like, do y'all think like that's like the wave? Or do you think that they just did that for this year because this is like an anniversary Clone Wars year? Like do you think next year,
No.
for example,
I
we're
think-
gonna see this many Clone Wars sets, or do you like how do y'all feel about that?
I think
I think Clone
anniversary
Wars is here to
especially.
stay, but I don't know.
Clone Wars is here to stay. I think we'll probably get like $140 Clone Wars sets for a while. I think.
I mean, but do you think? I mean, we'll
Yeah.
get the sets,
I
no
hope we
doubt.
get
But do you think it's gonna dominate? Like how many Clone Wars sets did we get this year? At least like probably 4 at least.
I think
Like, do
it's
you
gonna
think we're gonna
be-
get
still
that
be a
many
lot.
moving forward?
I don't know. I feel
So-
like we'll get clones in sets, but I don't think specifically Clone Wars because next year, Revenge of the Sith. My perfect universe is like a UCS Juggernaut. That's like the perfect world with like an updated
Anakin's
3
Jedi
and stuff.
Interceptor. Just
But
like we
that
got Obi-Wan's, we're gonna get Anakin's Jedi Interceptor for sure.
And yeah, that'd be such like Anakin and Obi-Wan's Jedi Interceptor would be so perfect to put next to like your brand new Venator. Like just
That
set
would be a
aside.
great double pack. I agree.
Exactly.
Yeah, if we got both, that'd be
It's
really
episode
cool.
2,
But
not
we're only
Clone
getting the
Wars.
yellow one.
I think more likely to get like the yellow one and another one. I think especially with the anniversary next year. I would not be surprised to see that. I would not be surprised if. I would not be surprised if next year we get a remake of that Interceptor double pack with a Vulture droid.
I don't think so because they still are gonna have Obi-Wan's Interceptor on shelves. I don't think they're gonna have 2 of them, even though they're different vehicle types. To them, it's the same kind of thing. I don't think they're gonna have both of them on the
Nah,
shelves.
bro.
at the
You mean
same time.
Obi-Wan Starfighter? Nah, they don't. Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, bro.
No, definitely.
Nah,
they'll
bro.
do both. I feel like they have to do both.
Okay, hold on. Okay, when did Anakin's Clone Wars Starfighter come out?
2019.
They did
Well,
Anakin's.
that's,
Literally, Anakin's Interceptor came out
Oh,
the
that's
next.
true. They did
like,
it
the
in
next
2020.
year.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah.
I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah, you got Anakin's. Yeah, you got Anakin's Jedi Interceptor, and then that's. Oh yeah, we got like. It was weird because wasn't it what it was 20 something when the last Obi-Wan's came out.
2017.
And okay, quick. Okay, real quick.
Or 2018.
Revenge of the Sith came out in 2005, but the anniversary I'm referring to is the Lego Star Wars anniversary, 25th anniversary. That's what I'm referring
yeah.
to. Not the
Mhm.
Revenge of the Sith anniversary.
Oh.
Yeah, so I would honestly wonder if they've done the Clone Wars Venator.
Oh, and
just to kinda
also,
answer Joe's
Alex,
question.
Yoda's Interceptor also just came out, and Obi-Wan's is on the shelf as well.
Well,
Bro,
I
that's
meant specifically like 2 Obi-Wan ships, not just another Interceptor.
No, but I'm talking about. But I was talking about Anakin's though. Anakin's
Yeah,
Interceptor.
that point is definitely fair. Yeah.
I just want to
Okay,
lie back
anyways.
to it again.
Yeah,
Bro,
no, you're right.
I just want to show about the Clone Wars.
Dude, I want a
Did you
movie
see-
about Jedi.
Dude, I want a movie about like wars in like stars and
And
stuff.
Star,
That'd be
yeah,
fun.
Wars and yeah, that'd be cool, bro.
Ooh.
That'd be
I'd
cool.
be like
That'd be
in
nice.
like imagine like Lego like collabed with them. That'd be crazy.
That'd be a better bigger combination than like peanut butter and jelly, probably.
That would like shift the course of like all our lives or something. I don't even know.
Yeah.
It would change everything.
That
Yeah,
might
but-
bring us all together.
The
I wouldn't have
tear us
universe
apart.
where Star Wars wasn't made is that's actually the good timeline.
Bro. E4 says, I can't believe we have a Rebel show and not a clone. Bro, Disney bias, bro. Disney doesn't, bro. Oh, don't get me started.
Did you guys see the clip where Star Wars Theory is watching Ahsoka, and then he says, "That's from my script."
Oh
No, I did
God.
not.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
No.
What?
It's like
It's
Uh,
it's what's his name? Jedi Theory, Star Wars Theory.
Mhm.
No, but like
Yeah.
what his script? Like what script? Like
He might-
what?
his fanfic probably. I don't know.
Yeah.
yeah,
Bro,
from
me,
some
bro,
fan
me
that he
watching
wrote.
the Return of Darth Maul in Clone Wars, like that's from my script. That's from Legos. That's from Star Wars Episode 3.5. Darth Maul Returns. Go watch it on YouTube, guys.
My fanfic. You guys can finally watch it.
Yes.
Hopefully, it's nothing like Spider-Man Lotus. I watched that the other day and it was rough.
Spider-Man, what?
Lotus? You haven't
Whoa.
heard of Spider-Man Lotus?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
It was like a
Damn.
super hyped up fan film, but then like all the people behind it are like horrible human beings.
Oh.
Like, and then the movie turned out to be horrible too. So I mean,
Even
so-
better.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're all like really. This guy was like saying on Twitter, he's like, "I'm gonna make the best Spider-Man film ever. It's gonna be the best thing since Spider-Man 2." And then he
Okay.
made it, and it was the worst thing since.
And it was the worst thing since Star Wars Episode 1.
Yeah, it was rough. It was really. I like had a hard time watching it.
They tried to do a Kickstarter like people with Episode 8 when they wanted to remake that.
Star Wars
Yeah.
Episode 2 is the worst thing since Star Wars Episode 1.
I really hope. I mean, I don't know if it's ever going to be a thing. I really hope, but I hope we get some more location builds from the sequels. I really love all the locations are so good in the sequels.
I hope we get
We
anything
need
for
more
the sequels.
locations. Oh yeah, I'd take anything at this point.
The
Besides
locations,
that,
the
Christmas
locations
thing.
from the sequel trilogy are like the most underrated things ever. They're like some really creative things.
Yeah.
But bro, you don't
What kind of
understand.
that?
They
Why would
ruined
you even build something
hyperspace.
like that?
Bro, they
Why
ruined
would you even build
hyperspace,
something
bro.
like that from the sequels?
Bro, do I need to explain to you the hyperspace rules and how they just trampled all over? Bro, hyperspace will never be the same.
Bro, why would you put that much effort into something from the sequels?
Exactly. I mean, they're just gonna get retconned by Filoni, anyways. He's one. He's one
Yeah, I
of
was about
us.
to say.
No, yeah.
I was feeling that during the end. I was like, okay, this is. They're not even. They're not even like acknowledging the fact that the sequels exist anymore.
Bro,
I keep
Filoni
getting
is one of
recommended
us.
these
still don't
stupid
understand
videos.
why
Like,
people-
they finally just sneakily retconned the sequels. I'm like, shut up.
Bro, I get these. Bro, I get the same recommendations, and I'm just like,
Yeah,
bro,
it's so I'm like, YouTube, do you not know me at this point? I don't wanna
exactly,
see that.
bro. So much of like Star Wars discourse is like, it's weird because it's the same thing in the Lego community. This is why the internet is a
Mhm.
dangerous tool.
It's like it used to be better.
No, I mean, but so much discourse is just like perpetuated by the same 5 people on YouTube who like,
Yeah.
like
like
have
talking-
who have the same opinions on everything.
Oh,
Who boost their stuff so that you always see it no matter what?
No,
Exactly.
it's
Yeah.
that meme. It's that meme of the guy like yapping towards the wall,
Yeah.
like a
Yes.
brick wall.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Your Star Wars opinions.
Oh yeah, okay.
1989 Worms 1, who might be my oldest fan here, says, "Have I watched your colleague Nonstop Wrestling Network?" I have not. What game is it with? 1989 Worms 1 is always the person asking me when's the next ELW episode going to be, so very much appreciated.
When's the next
Yeah.
music video?
That's a great question, bro. I don't know,
When's the
man.
next?
I need to get inspired again.
Bro, Jay, are you gonna be a one-hit wonder? You gotta get that.
Nah, hey,
those
bro,
numbers
I
up.
dropped the
One
final.
hit.
I I dropped Felper's Battle Pack song, which has like over 100,000 views. I had no idea.
Dang.
Damn.
I checked it the other day.
That's your hit.
Apparently, but I dropped
No.
Cold Like Hoth as well.
No, Cold
Murder
Like
on
Hoth.
Anakin's
Look,
body,
you have
bro.
to do you have to do Metachlorian Ties by Baby Keem.
What?
What?
Do you know Family Ties by Baby Keem?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry.
No,
You don't know that song?
we're too
I
old
do
for
not.
that song.
Yeah.
Play Get Money. by
Bro, I knew
Nas.
what the Edgar haircut was though.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, this.
Wah, wah.
Honestly, I want to remix the Ice Spice song, but I don't know what I'm gonna do.
When is MNR's next Hoth update? How many times has this guy tried to build Hoth? Or just, like, a mock?
I mean, he says in like every video he's gonna get to it, which I mean it'll probably happen, but I feel like
No, it won't.
No, it won't. You won't complete
What are we
it.
talking about?
M&R.
M&R's Hoth.
Oh gosh.
He's too
You
busy
know,
telling
I feel
people
like-
what minifigs to
I
buy.
feel like when I watch him, he just like he's a very what's
I think
the-
we're gonna
what's the
move on
word?
from this.
Workaholic,
Quick
workaholic.
says, "What's the Edgar haircut, bro? Come on now,
Oh, come
Bro.
on, Quick.
Yes, quick.
10th
Bruh.
time somebody's asked that.
Quick, bro. I expected so much more from you."
It's apparently what Timothy Chalamet has in The King.
What? Oh, I
What?
guess yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Who?
Timothy Chalamet,
Who?
you know?
Guys, he doesn't understand
You
the
better not-
reference. We're too young.
I'm sorry. Wait, what? Who?
Timothy Chalamet from the movie The King. He has a pretty
The
pretty
guy-
similar to the Edgar cut.
He's the main character of Dune, Jay. You probably haven't seen that movie, but you've probably seen like ads for it.
It's called The King.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
he's playing.
Really
He's
good
playing
movie.
young. He's playing young Willy Wonka.
Oh,
Oh.
the dude from Dune. Okay, yeah, I know who that is.
Yeah,
Yeah, he has the Edgar haircut in that movie.
No,
got
he
an
does
Edgar
not.
cut, yeah.
No, he does not.
Yeah, he got.
Yeah,
look
he
up.
does.
Look up.
And
No,
he-
not in
Timothy
Dune.
Chalamet,
No,
The
Jay.
King.
it's a different movie. Not in Dune. It's in King. He has that haircut,
Let's say.
and he absolutely does.
Oh,
Jay.
he does, yo! Let's go! Let's
That's the first thing I
go!
saw when I saw the
Let's
poster, I was
go!
like, that's a good film. It's Robert Pattinson.
Yeah, I need
in
to
it.
watch that. Yeah.
Wait, bro,
It
he's
really
dating
is.
Kylie Jenner? Bro, what
Yeah,
a
they're
Yeah.
dating.
bro! I did not
Travis-
think he could be
Travis
more of a
Scott-
Chad.
Wait, what?
He-
Bro, dude pulled Kylie with an Edgar haircut. What a goat!
Imagine being Travis Scott and then that guy pulls your ex-wife.
Bro, imagine being Kanye West and then.
Timothy Chalamet, you're like second cousin.
Nah, bro. No, I was. Well, never mind.
Kanye
I was gonna say,
Timothy
imagine being Kanye West and then Skeet Davidson pulls your girl.
This guy pulls up to Thanksgiving dinner.
Bruh. I think we need to do an update poll. Are y'all still Team Yay or y'all with Team Skeet finally? Bruh. The crowd goes mild.
Yeah, what's the question?
Are you Team Yay or are you Team Skeet?
Oh, I'm team. Oh, I don't know. That's a hard one. I gotta go with.
Squid Man says Team what? Bro! Oh my
I gotta
god.
go with.
Team
where I'm
what?
at right
Team
now.
what?
I gotta go with Ye. Got it. The king of Staten Island must lose this one.
Geet. Kimmy.
Alright, so we're gonna end the Edgar haircut poll with 49% yes, 51% no. You all
That's
should be
disappointing.
very
That's so-
y'all should be very
Let's go.
disappointed in yourselves.
Let's go.
That makes me sad. Wah wah.
Wait, it says 50-49.
Wait, 50-49?
Yeah.
1% undecided.
Team
There
Ye.
wasn't an option for undecided though. It was yes or no.
All right, yo, Ye is taking an early lead. Oh no, Skeet comes back. No, Ye takes the lead. Skeet comes back
Alright.
again. It's tied up. Oh, Ye
Ain't
is
no way
taking.
you
Ye
voted.
is retaking the lead. Oh no, it's back even,
Well, yay. Guys.
bro. Oh my God,
Right.
Team Skeet's taking the lead. No, Ye bounces back and it's tied right back up, and then
Man.
Team Skeet takes the lead once again.
Dude, ain't no way you're voting for Chad.
David Grove says, "I'm abstaining from this vote because I don't like either one." Why don't you like Pete Davidson? What did he do? I understand not liking Kanye West. Totally understandable. What did Pete Davidson do, however?
He's just annoying.
So?
Vote?
But I still
mean,
prefer him over
I
Kanye.
think people
Like,
are
that's-
annoyed because he's like kind of a lack of a better term, almost a nobody. And
bro,
yet
okay,
he's
that's
super
it,
famous.
bro. Skeet, okay, Pete Davidson has accomplished way more than all of us. Let's keep it a buck. Like, dude's not a
I mean,
bum.
I'm not
Bro,
saying
Pete
that.
Davidson has more talent than like Kim Kardashian. Like, let's keep it a buck. Whatever. Quick says, "Wait, oh no, what did I vote, bro?" Yeah, dude's on SNL. Like, let's not act like let's act like dude's a nobody. Have I tried converting a Minecraft creation to Lego? No, I have never played Minecraft, so you know.
What?
Sorry,
Minecraft?
nah, never played Minecraft.
How have you never played Minecraft, Jay?
It was after my time, I guess. And also, I don't get why is it such, like why is that such a big deal to people? Like, Minecraft is. I'm not gonna go there.
Oh, yeah, okay, good.
I'm so like Minecraft is an ugly looking game. Like, it is not like if someone looked at it and it was just like, oh, that looks weird, I don't want to play it. Like, I don't think that's a controversial opinion. I'm sorry.
It's a good looking game.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
And I come from the era of like bad looking, bro. Like, I played GTA 3, bro. Like,
Yeah.
Minecraft looks so unappealing. I'm sorry.
I like the movie Hoodwinked. I know what bad looks like.
What? I'm sorry.
Who was it who referred it out earlier?
Yeah, that was me.
It was Tapal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was 100% me.
Yeah.
It is
That
100%
movie
certifiable horrendous animation. Like, it's probably the worst animated movie that I've ever seen.
Nah,
That's
bro,
actually popular.
The worst
But it's
animated
a Clone Wars
movie,
movie.
bro. What's that movie called? It's about like a bean guy. What is that movie called? It's like a bean
movie.
It's like an animated movie about like a bean. What's it called?
Oh, a bean.
What is the movie? Oh, hold on. Let's say bean animated movie. Oh, Killer Bean. That's what I'm thinking about. Yes, I think that's the
I've
worst
never heard of
animated
that.
movie. Bro, y'all don't know about Killer.
No.
Bro,
Okay.
how do y'all know? Bro, come.
Killer Bean looks way better than Hoodwink.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Hoodwinked, just look up Hoodwinked, and
Look up
I
Hoodwinked.
swear you'll understand that it's so bad, Jay. Like,
Yeesh.
the
Oh my
animation is
God.
horrendous.
I have Hoodwinked. It's the only movie I ever had on VH1.
This is nightmare fuel. Not gonna lie.
It's a really funny movie, but gosh, is it horribly animated.
It's so
Bro,
good.
it looks almost as bad as the Clone Wars movie.
It's a
Nah,
classic.
Clone Wars is not that bad.
No.
I always said that to trigger the
Can
fanboys.
you stream Hoodwink
okay.
anywhere? Dude, I really want
The Jedi Pop Studio says, bro.
Hoodwinked was so good though.
Bro,
Honestly, that
this
doesn't look.
so good.
This is from
Is that
Hoodwinked,
really
everybody.
worse? Is that
This
really worse
is-
than the Clone Wars movie?
This is slightly. This is not as bad as the Clone Wars movie.
No, you gotta find a clip of it. It's horrible.
Bro,
Yeah,
that
Nightmare
bro,
Fuel is just the least of the.
bro, his legs give me like,
insults.
why do his legs look like that? Like, bro, like, what is, bro? What's wrong with his legs?
What is it they eat?
He looks like those thumbs from Spy Kids.
Yes. Oh my god,
He's a thumb.
that's exactly what he looks like. Oh my god.
How am I gonna do this now?
There's so many of these to build. Oh my god. Jedi Bob Studio says the Clone Wars movie is fantastically animated. Come on, bro. Stop lying to yourself.
That's true.
I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know about that. Like, I liked the Clone Wars movie. I have it on DVD, but like,
Wow.
animation was not the strong
Okay,
suit
we
of
need
that
to let
movie.
hash time back in. Oh, there we go. Got you, bro. Yo, what's
Bro,
up,
where's all
Hunter?
these
I am
mods?
I know, right? I am working
Yeah, I
on
don't
these
know.
little insert sections that fill in the gaps between the panels on the domes on Camino.
Fill in the gaps. Pause.
He's filling the gaps on his dome. Leave him alone.
How long do you
Oh.
think the engineering took? Like, did you have anything in mind, like when you first were planning out the dome, or did you just kind of find it along the way?
I did a lot of planning. I did a lot of planning for this mod beforehand. So,
Yeah,
like in terms of
that's
like
always
the technique and everything, like I spent quite a bit of time thinking about.
yeah.
Yes, Colt says the Clone Wars movie is the Minecraft of animated movies. Exactly.
What?
Oh, someone tried to like argue like, oh, like Minecraft is supposed to look blocky. I mean, yeah, sure, that doesn't mean it's not ugly. Like, it just does not look good to me. Not a fan. Ugly game.
I also think it's funny that people are trying to convince you. Like, I don't know. It's not that big of a deal if you don't like a game. It's a game.
Well, yeah,
Exactly, bro.
yeah.
I'm doing real life
It's just
Minecraft.
funny. It's just funny though.
Bro, my least favorite argument is like, it's like Lego. I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Lego has molded
No.
pieces. Lego has a lot of stuff. Minecraft is
Lego has
specifically squares.
minifigures.
It's,
Oh, the
it's,
people
mean,
in
Minecraft-
Minecraft look
it's
so
a
bad.
game. Lego is not like it's a game.
Roblox looks
I
better
do-
than Minecraft.
But I do think Lego Minecraft is like a really good combination. Like, I think
Yes, I agree.
mixing the two
I
was
agree.
kind of a no-brainer.
Yeah, no. I definitely agree with that.
I think Lego Minecraft is goofy and like it's redundant. Like,
What?
kid goes to a Lego store and they're like, "Oh, I want a Minecraft set," and like it's out of stock. They're like, "Oh no, what am I gonna do?" Like, bro, literally buy any other set. Like, you get the same experience. Like, ugh. Like, buy a freaking like creator brick box. Boom, blocky Lego. Congratulations.
Whoop whoop whoop.
Buy one of Republic Brick sets.
There you go.
You want blocky, terrible looking sets? Go for it.
Oh, shots fired.
Padme's apartment. Padme's apartment.
Bro, I'm a build Padme's apartment again for my anniversary. Actually, that unfortunately I think that already passed. It would have been like this summer actually.
What about the next anniversary?
I'll do an 11-year anniversary. I'll do
Too
it
far
for
from now.
next year.
You could just do Revenge of the Sith anniversary.
Oh yeah, 2 years
Jay-
from now. There we go.
I'm gonna hop on my like mic on my Discord on my Xbox, so I'm gonna go back to the waiting room. It's
Okay.
just a switch over, so
I got you. Yo, what's up, Michael Delgado in the chat? How are you doing in Chicago? In the hall.
Found somebody who
And
made
the
a clone
baby.
bar mock.
Say it again.
What?
I found someone who made a clone bar mock that
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
Coruscant.
Yo, bro,
Brick Wizard
slide us.
59 a month ago.
That's really recent.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, right. I'm watching that building series. He knows.
What, he's actually has a build series for that bar?
No, he's building like a course and levels, and
Oh,
then
okay,
so
okay.
in each level there's like recognizable stuff like the hangar where five gets shot, and like the bar that Silo, I think. Wait, what's he called? What's Java's cousin? Something.
Yeah, Zero
That
the Hut,
bar, Zero.
Zero the Hut,
No,
or
like
Gardula.
just no Zero. And then also like the bar from episode 2 where Sam
Got you.
hides. So like he's just doing a bunch of things like that.
What's
But
the name
like
of the
it's yeah.
orange hut from the Freemakers? Is that Grabala?
Yes.
Thank you, Garrett. I'm glad you instantly knew that.
Bro, the Freemakers was so good. It gets hated on, but I loved it. It was so
Freemakers was
dumb.
lit.
But all Lego stuff is like all the Lego like shows and stuff are meant to be like that's the whole point. It's just supposed to be good, clean fun.
Colt
So
says,
much
Jay,
hate.
you should build Caleb Bricks Delta 7 mock to replace the old mock you have. I will eventually. I've kind of like held off on building Caleb's because I want to build it when I need to build it for this build series, so I have content for it. So yeah. Trevor says Freebakers is more canon to me than Goofy Fallout. Bro, dang, Trevor. Bro,
Shots fired.
Trevor's been watching me too much. Bro, I just want to say, like, the amount of like Filoni slander that is just like not like automatically rejected nowadays makes me so happy. I had to suffer through some pretty rough times before we were able to use the phrase "goofy Filoni stuff" without getting stoned. So, shout out to everyone for growing up. I appreciate it.
I like Filoni, but like he's not flawless. We shouldn't
Yeah,
decide
I think
everything.
I think there's a really funny
He's
like divide in the fandom right now where if you talk bad about Filoni, it's like sacrilege. But I mean, we all have things we like and dislike about Star Wars. I don't see why you can't
Yeah.
like because
Because
like there's stuff where I'm like
Filoni is Star Wars God.
like for instance if I said like the stuff George Lucas did with Padme's outfit is cringe. Like that shouldn't be a weird take. Like that's very obviously true.
Nah, bro, that outfit was totally understandable. Bro, you don't, bro, you're just not smart enough to understand.
Bro,
Anakin, we can't be together. Padme's outfit.
yeah, no, literally, I've seen that meme so many times, and I'm like, bro, it's so true. Like, you can't just go to like reject your boy and wear that. Like, that ain't how that works.
I mean, I don't care. I think Padme is an autonomous woman and she can wear whatever she wants. I don't agree with that.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, stop judging women based on what they wear.
That's true.
Stop being incels, guys. Jeez, how many times do I have to tell y'all this?
So
How about Anakin stop being a freaking creep?
Anakin is the biggest creep too.
Stop looking at me like that. Why? It makes me uncomfortable. Bro, what?
You got that rough sand race.
Colt says, Jay, I have totally not doctored footage of you loving the Ahsoka show, so you're a hypocrite loser. Bro, can I please put that on the next Your Questions Answered? Can that be the intro, please?
Also,
I'm sorry, if you're looking at a girl and she says stop looking at me, and your response is why, then I don't know, maybe you got some questions to ask yourself. And then if she says you're making her uncomfortable, and then you proceed to look at her even more like a creep, you definitely got some soul searching to do, I guess. Sorry, my lady.
To Fedora.
Bro,
It's Fedora! Yeah.
He was just waiting until. Never mind.
Bro.
We're on stream.
Rush Clovis should have had a fedora.
Rush Clovis did give fedora vibes, 100%.
Should have happened with you,
bro. Yes. Also, I said Sid said you the 5-minute video didn't cut off. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I don't remember honestly. But definitely email it. Like that would the quality from the text was not.
does Colt have an Android?
Jedi
so
Bob
it wouldn't
Studios says overall, I think Filoni is great. Like, bro, give me an example of something he has done bad in live action. I love how you had to like make like it could just be something bad he's done. It had to be in live action. I don't know, bro. Whenever Ahsoka goes to the Clone War and then she's like, "This is the Clone Wars," that was pretty bad.
Really?
Yes.
Actually, I thought that was a little bit funny.
Like
I
funny
I
in like a
Hayden-
good way or funny in a cringe way.
a bit of both, to be honest. But like, I don't know if I liked the line. I liked Anakin's response to it being like, "Yeah, duh." I don't know. That felt
Also,
very Clone Wars.
all of Anakin's dialogue in that show, and from what I've seen in Ahsoka, is also cringe. Like, Filoni is not a dialogue guy. I'm sorry. Filoni is just not good at dialogue.
Has Anakin ever had good dialogue though? Like, I don't know. I feel like that's.
That doesn't mean you have to purpose. So that means he's forever like gonna just be written to have awful dialogue. Like, come on now.
Yeah, I think
it's
Filoni
like-
purposefully writes poor dialogue so that it makes Episode 3 seem more legit.
That's dumb. That's stupid.
Okay,
I
but
agree.
it's just stupid enough that it would work, and it's exactly how Dave Filoni would think.
No. If you're watching Ahsoka and you're like, wow, this reminds you of the bad Anakin from the prequels. Awesome. Like, come on, dude. Like, something is very wrong there.
Do you think all the dialogue in Ahsoka is bad?
I've not watched the show, so I don't know. I've only seen what I've seen, and like the interactions between. I'd have to like look it up, but like it's just so like not subtle and like just like they have like really short just like it seems like it was written by a kid, honestly.
The interactions between Ahsoka and Sabine are so awkward, like basically the entire show.
That is truthful.
I've not heard great things about the acting at all.
No.
I don't think it was like annoying the dialogue between them, but like I think it may not have been the best writing, but I think they want to show her not being like the best like master and stuff before she becomes Ahsoka's wife.
I mean, you can do that, but still write good dialogue. Like good dialogue is good dialogue. Like why? Like,
yeah,
that's true. That's true.
Like the mental gymnastics people go through to like justify this stuff. Like the sequels will never get the benefit of the doubt. Like
I
that's why like it's always so inconsistent, and that's why like I just like Star Wars fans. Anyways, hashtag says that hauler in the back is underrated. Yes, it is, bro. This is actually a prototype Lego set. I'm submitting this to ideas.
Ooh. Lego ideas toilet roller.
Oh, so many people have told me to like submit your ghost ideas, and I'm like, yeah, like they're actually gonna make my ghost.
Bro, like they're not. Lego will. I mean, I don't want to. I mean, never say never, but like, Lego's never gonna make a Star Wars set from ideas. It's not happening.
Oh,
like,
yeah, well, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I definitely have seen like them make some pretty neat stuff from ideas, but Star Wars just ain't. There's no reason to, because it's not an. I mean, it's not an idea, quote unquote. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think a lot of people don't know, like that much about ideas. Also, just a lot of ideas don't go anywhere without like advertising support. You can't just submit an idea. You know?
Well, yeah, exactly. Like you have to like campaign for your idea, basically, and that's the only way you'll actually get something done. And even then, it's a 50-50 shot.
Yeah.
Didn't the toilet set on ideas like get enough votes to be considered?
I don't know what the toilet.
Bro, I would like the toilet set is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Look up Lego Ideas toilet.
Does it work?
I mean,
I feel like there's
like I mean, working what like what are you expecting to do with this toilet, sir? Trevor says didn't it get approved? Did it? That'd be awesome, bro.
Hell yeah. don't even have to move from a chair when building Lego now.
Yeah, exact, bro. Let's go. You don't have to get up anymore, bro. No more
The
breaks,
building session's gonna be wild.
dog. Oh, it didn't get approved. Oh,
How do I
Oh,
do
Lego
this?
bro, this just proves that Lego doesn't understand its fan base.
does
Maybe a small child, bro. A Lego squatty potty. Let's go
Imagine potty training your kid with
on a
Lego.
Lego toilet, bro.
Bro, nah, it's like the city kitty.
Bro,
You guys remember that? That was horrible.
no, what?
Hey, kitty.
Dude, just bad infomercials. Just I've watched quite a few. They're funny. Anyway,
Okay.
it's like a stretchy thing that goes over your toilet seat so your cat can use your toilet.
What?
Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. It's called the City SITTY kitty. And it's so dumb, but it's hilarious because these infomercials have to try and pretend like this is a cool invention.
Bro, like decades ago, we were like, oh man, like look at the technological marvels we'll be able to make in the future. And here we are
That's
with
literally-
city, and here we are with city kittens.
Bro, that's literally what I say like all the time. I'm like, dude, imagine if people like the people that thought we were gonna just have flying cars and stuff
Yeah.
saw us today. AI robots that like trip over themselves and stuff like that is what we've put our money and our time into.
Should I make it like an irate video complaining that the Lego toilet wasn't approved? I want to make it in the same style as I remember that one kid. I forget what his name was, but he wore the Mario backpack. He's a freaking frick kid.
Oh yeah.
I want to make a
When
video.
will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Consequences! Yes.
That's,
Like, you're driving me bonkers! I want to make a video like that, complaining. Yes, Sammy, classic Sonic fan, yes. I want to make a video like that, complaining that the Lego toilet was not approved. This is unacceptable, bro. Bro.
It's so good.
How dare they? I'm glad y'all know who
They did
Sammy
not,
Classic Sonic fan is, but y'all don't know what the Edgar haircut is, bro.
Bro, you gotta give and
you
take
gotta
some,
drop
Jay.
it. You gotta. You lost that one.
It's some give and take, Jay.
Bro, if I make a clone, if I make a clone cafeteria for Camino, I'm definitely gonna have the table full of Edgars sitting together.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Bring,
5,
bring the
6,
Edgar
7.
hack. You can bring it back, Jay. You can do it. Bring it back.
There we go. Heck yeah, bro. Alright. I have to do 6 more of these. Oh my god.
Have you seen the price of quarry?
No.
When
Oh
did
god.
that become so expensive? Because I
who?
I have
Quarry.
quarry.
Oh, the minifig
I-
quarry?
Yeah.
Don't even get me started.
How much
I
is
have
it?
the head. I have the head. Because I bought that a couple years ago because it was cheap, and I was like, oh, I gotta get to the minimum buy. I might get it. It's like, I don't know dollars, so I can't tell you, but it was cheap. It's like, what you'd expect, maybe a little less. But now he's like so expensive.
Bro.
Like,
I'll
this is-
I'll
came
look
in-
up Bricklink right now to get the updated price because I'm sure it's gone up. But
yeah, because I was like, oh, I should maybe, because like a couple weeks ago, I was like, oh, maybe get the torso because I have this head, and I really like Moncala figures.
Yeah.
But then I was like, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
$55.
God dang.
Like, what?
And it's one of the few Rebels figs I haven't pulled the trigger on yet just because it's ridiculous. You can get them used a little bit cheaper on occasion. But gosh, it's so dumb. Like, the fact that fig
Here's
is
a-
so expensive.
Here's a question. What Star Wars alien have they made, or like the species have they made, that has the most unique minifigures? So like if you wanted to make that planet, you'd have the most variation. I feel like Twi'leks have to be up there. I
No,
get it,
they've
like what
made
I
a lot of Moncalas.
There's a good amount of Mon Calas. I mean, most of them are Akbar, but they're at least like different looking Akbars.
There's Akbar, and I'm pretty sure that what's it called, Navet, like it fits with that one. I think the print on the head is a bit different. The Rogue One guy is dark gray. The
That's true. You have Radis, who's dark gray.
And the
Oh yeah,
light
they made Radis.
one,
They made the albino one. They made.
and then the
And
new
then
one.
they
from
also
the
have a
Ghost
bunch of
is
Quarren
different.
too. Because
They've
the
literally
Quarren
only
are
made
on
one.
Calamari
There's
too.
only one Quarren.
They've only made one Quarren.
Is there
But
only
like
one?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's my
it
bad.
came
I
in
thought
the
that was-
Boba Fett's
Boba. And the new
Boba.
Moncala is different too, because he's got that underprint like a Radis guy, but he's the same color as Akbar. And for Akbar, there's two different heads. There's
Wait,
one
what's the
here,
new Mon
there's
Cala?
two
Oh, is there
here.
a Mon Cala in the Ahsoka sets?
Yeah, the Ghost, man. That's one.
Oh, that's
Oh
right.
yeah,
the
I
new
have that. I
Ghost
literally have
guy.
that set right here.
I'm
I
gonna-
totally forgot there was a
I'm
Mon
gonna-
Cala. Oh god.
I'm gonna remove that head and then buy a body from like the old like crew, so I can have my 2008 Akbar body with his 2015 head, and the 2008 like Moncala crew with the Ghost figure's head, and it's gonna look beautiful.
So are there more Mon Cala than there are Twi'leks?
Yeah, I think.
I would assume so. I don't know how many Twi'leks there are though.
Well, okay, so there's two
three
Ayla
different-
Securas. There's
two Aylas,
two Heras now.
two Heras,
There's Ula.
Ula, and there's three
That's
different.
five.
What Bib Fortuna? There's three different.
Oh, I guess yeah. There's two Bib Fortunas or three Bib Fortunas. Yeah.
Three.
So 8. That's 8. Is that it?
Yep.
Dang.
And there's
Because we know, I don't think we even got like a Sham Syndulla figure either. So like, there's not that many. And what's the senator's name?
no, we don't. There's 8. There's 8. Definitely 8. And there's
So
4
I guess
Dura.
do Mon Cala? So is Mon Cala the leader then? Dang.
I think it is, but
Yeah, I think it is. There's
I'm also
there's
not
four,
like.
4 Duran heads.
Bro, go look at your minifig wall.
I'm looking at it right now, actually.
Oh, okay.
We have, and there's how many different Wookiees are there?
Oh, you know what?
Oh,
Wookiees
there's a
might
lot
be
of
it because of the
Wookiees.
Wookiee gunship plus all the different
Exactly.
Chewbacca's, Tarfels, and whatnot.
It
Let's
also
see.
depends what you count.
So there's
It's like-
the original.
it's-
Well, it depends. Do we count the old like original brown Chewbacca as different from the reddish brown Chewbacca?
Do you count the Chewbacca with the tall legs?
Yes.
Because like, so it depends on that one, I would say.
Okay, so let's see.
Yeah.
We have the original Chewie, the original like Wookiee warrior. We have the updated Chewie. We have Tarful. How many unique Rebels Wookiees did they make? 2 or 3?
I think it's 2. The one with the arm printing and
Yeah.
one without. I think
Okay,
it's
so
2.
that's 6 Wookiees so far. There's the solo Chewie. There's Chewie with the different
there-
legs.
no,
Oh, there's apparently
I'm pretty
3
sure
different
that-
Rebels Wookiees, so that's actually
There-
9.
Wait, I got some more. There's 2 solo Chewies because there's one with the goggles and one without.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, so another
Yeah.
solo
And
Chewie.
then- Oh, there's one more. Just
That's 10. Ethan Flissette says, "What the hell is on the screen,
Yeah,
bro?"
there's no Chewies.
Okay,
No
so,
Chewies,
I forgot about. Yeah, I want to get rid of Hoodwinked is the name of the movie. We're gonna we'll get rid of that. We have the Lego F-Boy haircut at the top left corner, and on the right side we have some beautiful clone haircuts. Sorry, Ethan,
Yeah, we
bro. I never
have
meant to
both
hurt
the-
you.
Christmas
I
Chewie
mean-
and Snowy Chewie.
I would say that the holiday variants don't count because you couldn't really put those in a mock for variation. Like those are very niche.
But like, what about Snowy Chewie? Because you got snow on his legs.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah, so that's 11.
I mean, just based off of Chewie variants alone, I would say we have to have so many Wookiees.
Yeah, like 5 or something.
Yeah, so I think Wookiees probably are the one. Oh, someone brought up Ewoks, but I don't know. Well, Conan the old ones as well. It might be really close actually.
Yeah.
I don't know how. I don't know if I can even
Okay, let's.
count. So
Yeah,
there's
we
the
can. Yeah.
brown. There's the brown Ewok. Like I think that's just Wicket. There's the
Yep.
the original like solid tan one. That's 2.
Yep. And
They
then there's.
made the red hood Wicket like the first one, and then there's
Mhm.
an orange hooded Wicket.
Yep.
I want to say like
And
the
there,
newer Wicket is different. That like I don't know. There's too many. How many unique Wickets are there? Someone needs to count that.
4.
there's the black Ewok and the tan Ewok from that one set.
That's
Came together.
Lagray. That's Lagray and Tokit.
This is
Tokit's the
your
black one. Lagray's the
domain.
tan one. Oh, Squidman says
Mm.
12 Ewoks. Okay, there we go.
Well,
That includes a advent calendar one, I think.
The Advent Calendar one was in another set as well. I think that was in Ewok Village, I'm pretty sure.
No, like the advent calendar for this year.
no, the new one.
There's a new one? Oh, what? Really?
Well, and the 4
Yeah.
plus set that just came out also had a Wicket in it.
Yeah, but is that a new variant?
I
I
believe
have
it
no
is.
idea.
Oh. What about, this is not like an alien, but what about Mandalorians?
Oh, yeah, there's so many of those now. Mandalore,
Oh.
like, there almost certainly is more. Jay, have you not seen the new Christmas Ewok? I guess I haven't.
It's
I
a
don't
pretty
like
good advent
the
calendar.
Christmas
I
figures are
kinda
so
like
like
it.
off of my, like I do not care about the Christmas figures anymore.
I don't care about it Christmas figures even. Either.
I have 12, 13, 14. I have 15 unique Mandalorians just sitting on my desk because I was actually just going through my Mandalorian figs. So
Well,
there's probably more than that considering I don't have every variant.
The thing about
Yeah.
Mandalorians is I would say you would want, like, for Mandalorian, like for a mock, I'd say I'd only count the ones with the newer helmet mold, not the square-headed ones from back in the day. Quick says, so you don't want Christmas
well,
Ray? I did like,
no,
I'd take
you can't.
a
Because that
like
breaks the rules. Because then we can't.
no, but
count
but
old
the point of it
Chewbacca.
was for mocks. Like with
Yeah,
every
but
other
then
figure, like I mean, there might be like some ones that look kind of outdated, but they at least still are the same shape. Whereas I feel like the old
No.
Mando helmets would like you
no.
wouldn't use the old Mando helmets with a new and then with a mock with a new Mando helmet. It's like
Oh, I don't have any of
Would
those
you?
anyway.
But would you use old Chewbacca with new Chewbacca?
I
I
mean,
mean, I
you
feel like
could
if you
put
were
it in the
making
background though, and it wouldn't like it would look under detailed, but it wouldn't like it doesn't. It's
it's the
different.
background figure though.
No, the
It's
old
different
Ewoks,
though.
though.
The
But I feel like that's
the
more since the
Mandos like
Mandalorian.
the design is totally different.
But I feel
Same with
like
the
that's
Ewoks from like
because
2002.
I feel like the old Mandos is because that's the main character, so you couldn't have those in the background. But yeah,
I
that's
mean, you
Boba Fett.
could like I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
what clan is Boba Fett gonna be part of? Your other Boba Fett clan?
Clan Fett, yeah, sure, why not? I mean, it's a green Mandalorian. Like, I'm sure that there are
Yeah.
more green Mandalorians than Boba Fett.
Well, yeah. Plus, you have to realize you can also mix and match at that point as well. With once you have, if you don't want it to look like Boba Fett or whatever, just swap his helmet with one of the like new green
Oh yeah, you can
Mandalorians
just
from
use
that
the
battle pack.
torso. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So like you don't like yes, you can use it, but like it can just be kind of switched and swapped around a little
Also,
bit.
what's the species from the 2003 movie that looks just like the Na'vi?
Like the what?
What? Oh, you're talking about the animated Clone Wars?
Yeah, the anime Clone Wars has some alien that looks a lot like the Na'vi.
I don't
You
know
could
the
use
name of it.
Na'vi. Okay,
I know
so
you're talking
like,
about, but I don't know the
okay,
name
yeah,
of them.
you could use the Na'vi for those.
It's where Anakin gets his tattoos, his gang tats.
Yeah, yeah.
Quick says, so you don't want Christmas Ray. I mean, I don't know, like,
But if
just doesn't, like, I just,
Oh, can
I
we
guess,
get a normal
like,
Ray before we get a Christmas Ray?
sure. I get, like,
Like
for
in a
me,
set?
like, like the Christmas figures, like they were cool at one point, but I mean, the nice thing about the advent calendars is they used to do a Christmas figure and a unique like figure that also would come in the set. But now it's just the Christmas figure. So like, I mean, I get it; it makes sense for an advent calendar, but I would rather have like
There's-
unique figures
there's-
over the Christmas figures. Like, I mean, the Christmas figures don't do anything for me. Like, I can't use them in a mock. Like, they're cute, but and I'll be like, oh, that's neat, and then I'll never look at it again in my life.
I love the Christmas Django because you could just put that helmet on one of the Death Troopers from the battle pack.
Oh
I
yeah,
really
there
want
you go.
Django because his jetpack also comes with it, so you can like it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Quick says we have normal ways. We got one in 20. Bro, that was 3 years ago.
Hmm?
It was actually, like, bruh. Bruh. It's been way too long.
Bro, when Lego
Well, I
be
guess
like,
if
we
you-
just gave you one of those, and it was 4
Yeah, we
years
just gave
ago.
you one in 2020, guys.
Yeah,
Stop
I
begging.
see it, but it's weird because 2020 is probably so far away. They probably already think, oh, we gotta get a new Luke's land speeder on the market.
Dude, right? That's my biggest problem. Is they're like, that just happened, but then they'll release another land speeder, X-wing, whatever.
I will say, I mean, I can understand like why certain sets get produced a lot, like X-wings and whatnot. Luke's land
But-
speeder is not deserving of the amount of like
No,
remakes that it's gotten. Like it's a easy toy to make. I get it. It's a little speeder, and you can pack a bunch of recognizable characters into it. But geez, man, geez.
I think there should always be an X-wing on shelf, just like the.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. X-wings are timeless. That the Falcon, some sort of Tie Fighter, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Is the episode 9 Falcon still on shelves?
Yep.
It's. I mean, you probably won't find it in a lot of stores, but it's not retired yet. Like you can like get it from the Lego website. Are you trying to cop it or not?
I haven't gotten it, but I kind of want to now. I don't know.
There you go.
I don't have any Falcons actually.
Oh, really? Wow. Like, wow. Okay.
Same.
I mean, that'd be a good one to get. That's a awesome set. I love that set.
I think I would rather have the Ghost.
I mean, the Ghost is really good, but I prefer the Falcon. Falcon has more interior space. It just, I don't know, like the Ghost feels a lot more unique. So
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's like kind of an appeal to it. It's not something we get all the time, so I could see that. But like, if I had to pick one to have in my collection, like I'm just like Falcon. Falcon also just has more uses. Like it shows up a lot more, so you can do a lot more with it.
Like, what are you thinking in terms of mod?
I just mean in terms of like display. Like, oh, if I want to have my original trilogy characters in here, I want to have my sequel characters in here. Like you just get more.
Okay. Yeah,
It's more,
yeah.
I guess, versatile, and it shows up in a lot more places. So you can like display it like, oh, it's on Hoth, or oh, it's on Yavin, or oh, it's on like Tatooine. Like you just get more options in that regard.
That's true.
At least with I mean, I don't. I guess if you count every place that the Ghost landed in Rebels, it might beat out the Falcon. I don't know. I'm not going to make assumptions, but you get a lot more recognizable.
Sorry,
you
what was
get
the question?
You get more recognizable like Falcon locations, I guess. Jedi Bob Studio says, "Bro, when's the last time we got a Play Scout OT Falcon? I guess it'd be the 2011 one." Which I mean, I don't think that's a big deal. Like the modern Falcon is perfectly fine as an OT Falcon. Like it doesn't come with the figures, but it's still like I think it's totally fine as an OT Falcon.
If they just include like an extra dish for the solar panel, like I feel like they can get away with not having it be, you know, the OT Falcon, and it'd be fine.
I mean, the modern Falcon has a dish.
Oh, that's true, because the new one got the dish replaced. That's right.
Exactly. So yeah, like I think
I don't see where I guess in my opinion it'd be the same thing. Like, yeah, maybe the figures aren't what you want, but like I mean, at this point, if you don't have like a Leia, Luke, Han, whatever, there's enough other sets out where you can get one.
Exactly.
You can
Especially
get
with
the
the-
Yavin 4.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you just get Yavin 4, you can get literally all of them at once.
Oh, bro, that Yavin set of figures. Oh my god. The only thing you'd be missing is like Obi-Wan, unfortunately. R.I.P. Although I guess he's never really on the Falcon with Leia, so you can pick which way you want to display it. Which is so weird to think about. Like, we never see all of that main cast all on the Falcon together.
But that Leia, the Leia is like so very focused on
Squidman says, get the MDS Cantina, you basically get all the figures except Leia. That's always, you're always going to either miss out on, like, with any big OT set. No, the Death Star has all of them. Okay, never mind. I was saying with any big OT set, you're going to miss out. But yeah, Death Star.
Death Star is the only place you'll get all of them because they were all there, even though they all never met.
Right.
Isn't Leia and Obi-Wan in the original UCS project?
Or do you think that's why they did what they did with Obi-Wan, is because they wanted Leia to
I think so,
Obi-Wan?
yeah. I think Leia and Obi-Wan are both in the original UCS Falcon, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, honestly, I feel like in the UCS Falcon, like, you're kind of a miss not to put them both in. Because they were both on it at some point.
Alright, see ya, Brick Freak. Take care, man. Oh, the 2011 Falcon has Obi-Wan and Leia apparently as well, so shout out to that. That was a really good set. I love they including Luke with his training gear, even though it's not the accurate helmet, and they put the accurate helmet in another set. That's what I'm happy Lego doesn't do anymore. Like how they made the Christmas tree, like they made the Christmas tree astromech droid, but put the dome in a microfighter to make for R2-X2 that you would need to like actually correct it. Alright, I'm almost done with this. Let's see how many we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.5. So I need 4 more. Or 3 more. Wait, is that 4? Let me count this again. I need 5 more. Oh my god, I am so overbuilding these.
Jay was like,
Jedi
I
Bob
need a
Studio
repetitive
says,
build.
Yeah. What have I gotten myself into? I low-key want the 2011 Falcon, like it has that classic style without looking too old. I mean, I think that, like, the current Falcon we have now is so much better. Like, I guess, I mean, if you want the classic style, sure, but I don't even agree that it has the classic style. Like, I mean, it's classic in that they were using that same kind of design for the 05 Falcon, or 04 Falcon. But in that case, like, the Force Awakens one also has that classic style, so I don't know. I do not know. Okay.
Yeah, Travis says, when did we get the accurate helmet? I'm wondering that too.
The accurate helmet from...
For Luke.
Oh, it was in the T16 set. It came out in 2014, I think. 2014 T16.
Oh. Yeah.
So, I mean, it was years... The Falcon had already retired, but they did finally do it.
Oh, yeah.
Did you actually not know that helmet existed, Trevor? Or did you, like... Or were you just curious about when it came out? I'm surprised you didn't know that. Yeah. He says, I never knew I owned that helmet. Oh, it's a 2015 set. Yeah, 2015, that's right. I know that the Rebels box set. Yeah, it's I mean, all the T16s are forgettable sets, but yeah. But yeah, same situation with R2-X2. Like, bruh, just put the dome in the set. I guess I can't complain. I'm glad like it existed. So if you wanted to make that droid, you could, but it was just weird to separate it.
I'm gonna have to brick build the class. That's unfortunate.
That is always unfortunate.
Do you think we'll ever get more solo sets?
No.
I mean, I
Personal
think
opinion,
yeah. I wouldn't say like never. I don't think anything is like off the table. Like I think like they'll get to a point where they've made so many things, like they'll do another thing than something, but
Well,
anytime
yeah, I guess that's
soon,
fair.
anytime soon, probably not.
I would say, and this is just my personal opinion, but anytime they would be at the point where they're like, maybe we should make like a solo set or something, they would just make another like, I don't know. I guess like we talked about another Luke's Landspeeder or something. I feel like they would always find some way not to.
Hmm. Maybe if the Lando show is a big hit.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
also
also
true.
that is also the thing. We keep getting so many Star Wars properties that kind of like cross into like things that could be shown. Like it'd be like, oh, like do you think we get another Rebel set? Oh, I don't know. Like I mean, it'd be cool to get another Ghost. So like, and we got another Ghost. It's not a
Mhm.
Rebels Ghost, but it is a Ghost. So we're more likely
Yeah.
to get whatever from that thing you want, but in like a new version of it than we are to see it from whatever the original thing was.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Um,
especially with the Filoni verse the way it is, we're actually way more likely to get stuff in a new form than we are
right.
to get like we're never. I don't think we're gonna get more Rebels stuff, but I think we will get more stuff from, you know, that we saw in Rebels because of the other stuff that comes out. If that makes
Yeah,
sense.
Right, yeah.
yeah. I think that's
How
a good
many
take.
how many seasons is Ahsoka supposed to be? Has that been announced?
I don't
I
think
think they said 2 or 3 have been confirmed.
Yeah, I think like pretty
I
like as
think
long as the Ahsoka show is out, like I think Rebel sets are just off the table. Because if they're gonna
that's
Yeah.
kind
do
of what
it,
I meant.
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't have any Rebel figures, and I really want to build like something low tall. So I'm not really
Dang.
sure if I could like make any. If I just like try to build the ragtag group of them, like,
I mean,
or
you can get Ezra's pretty cheap, just like a normal Ezra. Uh, Sabine, I'm not too sure about honestly. Hera is not cheap. Zeb is not cheap.
Hera and
Kanan you
Zeb
can
are
get for
not.
cheap.
I
So
have a what's it called? Ugla something. Just
yeah,
use her.
Ula. Yeah.
Yeah, just use her. Oh, and if I'm getting the ghost, might just try to change Hera's outfit a bit.
Yeah. Quick says, well, Black Series is making some Rebel specific stuff and Ahsoka merch, so Lego could if they want it. Lucas, I'm not saying. Okay, I guess I should reiterate. I'm not saying Lego's not allowed to do it. I'm just saying I don't think I don't think they will.
Hmm.
And
Yeah, no,
especially
agreed.
with
Agreed.
the lack of, I mean, just with like the lack of playsets in general, Lego makes now. Like Lego, like I mean, with Hasbro, for example, like they do throwback stuff all the time. Like Hasbro makes so many things that Lego would never make. Like Hasbro did like stuff from KOTOR. Like Lego's not doing that anytime soon. Like the Hasbro audience is very different than the Lego audience for sure. Um, but I think like yeah, as long as like if like as like I think Lego would look at it like oh like the Ghost will satisfy like the Rebels fans and the Ahsoka fans the same way that I feel like they think Clone Wars sets satisfy Clone Wars fans and prequel fans, given we got all these Clone Wars sets this year, but no prequel sets. So yeah, there's no rule preventing them from doing it, but I think with the Ahsoka show happening, there's not much incentive for them to go back and make those.
That's another downside of Dave Filoni is that we don't get any unique ships anymore. I feel like.
I also think that
Yeah.
I feel sometimes unique ships and troopers become a bit overcrowded. Like the just like we see a trooper like once and then just never again. So, like,
Yeah,
Oh
there's
yeah,
definitely a
absolutely.
happy medium
I mean
that
that's
needs to
literally
be
just
reached.
I mean to sell toys. I mean of course.
yeah,
Um,
of course. it makes sense, but like I think it's fine if they like don't overdo it. I understand why they do it, but I would prefer they don't.
No, I totally agree. I'm very much like I don't like making new troops just for this. I mean, if it were up to me, like there'd like be no Phase 2 clones. So that shows you where I stand.
Yeah.
Well, and I think another important distinction too is that like, for instance, if you're looking to make a mock, let's say, and you're going to try and make I don't know, let's even say like a Hoth mock, right? And you're like, I need some snowtroopers and I want some regular stormtroopers too. If if there's so many unique things on the shelf that you can't find regular stormtroopers and stuff, I feel like that's a little bit
Yeah,
of a problem.
yeah, absolutely.
And I understand obviously they're curtailing to whatever's going to make them money and they're trying to, sell more toys. I'm not daft to that opinion, but at the same token, like the classics are something where you should pretty much always be able to find a few of on the shelf, in my opinion.
Mm. I think that's also why we talked about like the thing about like legacy sets. Always have Millennium Falcon. Always have an
Yes,
Have
that's kind of
all
what I'm
those
saying.
right on the shelf.
Yeah.
And
I think
do I
that's
think they're overmade? Maybe a little bit, but I don't think that that's a bad thing,
No.
if that makes sense. Like
Just
I
like
understand. I think they're overmade, but that's just because that's my personal taste. I don't think they should change it.
Mm.
Jedi Bob Studio says, bro, there's already been 3 new ships in Ahsoka. I mean, sure, but if you look at like the main ships, like, and especially from a merchandising perspective, in Lego, we got another Ghost, another Jedi shuttle, and I mean technically another E-wing as well. So
Yeah.
yeah, like I think all the ships at the forefront are things that we've definitely seen before.
And the night troopers are still just like stormtroopers. It doesn't feel
Yeah,
like
exactly.
let's introduce this troop to do a job that the stormtrooper could do.
Like look at all the look at the sets we got from all the other new shows versus the Ahsoka ones. Like the thing from the ship, like the Andor ship is completely new. The even like the thing from Kenobi, like completely new ship, like the shuttle. Mando has I guess I mean the Interceptor and the Fang Fighter I guess are like old ships, but like I feel like
We've never gotten a
and,
Fang Fighter
and
before.
the N1 as well, but that's like the Filoni thing, right? Like that's funny how that works out. Like even in Mando, like we got new stuff until it was more Filoni-fied, and then we started getting like the derivative stuff. I think it's like, dude, like let's keep it a buck. Like Filoni reuses everything a lot. Like, come on, let's keep it real. Um, Quick says, but usually Lego and Hasbro overlap with what they're working on. I mean, usually, I mean maybe for like new properties, but I would like.
I mean,
I don't agree with that.
Yeah, me neither. Obviously, when new stuff comes out, people want that. So
Well, yeah,
and there might even be like marketing pushes from Disney, like as for why there's No Way Home stuff coming out 2 years after the movie. But I'm to look at the Black Series figures that have been announced, like that are coming out, and like some of them, like yeah, like Lego would probably make, but there's so many things that like their market cares way more about than like Lego would. Like they get far more niche characters than Lego is. Like far
How many Black
more.
Series characters come out each year?
I have no idea. I mean, it's a lot. Like, and it's I don't know. I couldn't tell you exactly, but like it's a good amount. Because they
I
have
feel
two
like if
different
there's-
lines as well. They have like their 3-inch line and their 6-inch line.
So I feel like if they're making enough figures, like there's gonna be overlap regardless of what Lego makes, just because Hasbro's covering so much.
That is true. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Jedi Bob Studio says, I think Lego needs to make more sets of things that already exist but are uncommon. I mean, absolutely. Episode 2 deserves a lot more love than it gets. Cloud City deserves a lot more love than it gets. Obviously, the sequels deserve a lot more love than they get. Episode 1 deserves more sets now. Like it's been a while. That never imagined I'd be saying that, yet here we are.
Have we ever gotten a set based on Naboo? Other than the
Like
Like,
a location based one.
No,
Yeah.
Or
yeah,
I
We
don't-
got
I
that that Obi-Wan
Queen Amidala.
versus or Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon
Yeah.
versus Maul.
yeah,
We
they
got
did
that
the
one.
final duel set or the duel on
Final duel,
Naboo.
what is
As
Whatever
like
that's
as for
called.
like the like
submarine
Yeet
called?
Palace, not really. The Gungan sub.
And like, it depends what you call a thing set. Because could you call an MCT as thing?
Oh yeah, we did get the 1999 Naboo swamp, bruh.
Ooh, true.
That's a good one. But in terms of like
Bro, we
feed,
just
like
gave you
we've
that
never
set
gotten.
in 1999.
Yeah, exactly. Guys, stop being greedy.
Just
Yeah, in terms of feed, Lego hasn't really done anything like palace, like actual palace based. So that'd be
No.
cool. I mean, I think like Star Wars needs more location based sets in general. Like,
Yeah.
like ships and
I
vehicles are
would-
cool, but like, there's a lot of locations that would make cool looking Lego sets that they just kind of shy away from.
I would love more big molded figures. You know, Ranka, Jabba, Tauntaun, Dewbag.
Wait,
like
you
more
think
of those.
Wrecker? You think Wrecker should be like a big fig?
No. I said Rancor.
Rancor.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah,
said
I want
Wrecker.
more.
I'm like, bruh, that'd be a big
I want-
Wrecker. God dang.
I want more big molds, dinosaur.
He wants the
type stuff.
Giga Wrecker.
No, I agree, bro. I mean, obviously, it'd be cool to get an EOP. That'd be nice.
Is that the one Obi-Wan, right?
That's the one Obi-Wan rides.
It's
yeah.
the one that farts in
yes.
Jar Jar's face.
Oh no, that's the one that pulls
Oh.
the pod racer out.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same one that Obi-Wan rides. And no, the OP doesn't. Wait. The OPs don't pull the pod racers.
Yeah.
The OPs do pull pod. No, they do. They do.
They
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Trevor asked a great question. He says, what is the most niche movie figure Lego has done? Maybe the Nemoidian Guard or Goss Towers, maybe one fig from each movie. That's a good question. Like, what's the most obscure figure from each movie that Lego has done? So for episode 1, I want to go with Wald. I don't think we can get any more obscure than that.
Who?
Exactly.
Wald. Exactly.
Exactly.
Is that the white guy, which is just like a gun? I feel
What?
like that's the most obscure one. The one that's the really bad pod racer guy, which is like droid arms and stuff.
Oh no. That's Gascano. Wald is
Yeah.
Anakin's little Rhodian friend that stands alongside. He like watches the pod
Okay.
race.
Yeah. I have that guy. I have that figure.
I think the
Which one's
only
Kitster?
line he ever says is "You're such a joker, Annie." I'm pretty sure that's his only line in the entire.
I
movie.
feel like Squidman says I think Aldar Beto is more obscure, but I feel like Wald is more obscure because the pod race
No.
the pod racers you pay attention to, even if you don't know all their individual names, you see like this they're put at the forefront. Like you would remember them. Wald
That's-
is like
okay,
who
that's-
is Wald? Like
Yeah.
I don't
fair.
know.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so
like I would say
What-
okay,
what is-
so like is Wedge Antilles an obscure character? Like he's just one of the
Definitely
pilots, right? Right, but he's just one of the pilots, but he still
I would
like is
say,
a
like-
part of it. He's a part of an
Here,
important
I have an
sequence.
I have an.
I would say
argument.
Porkins and stuff is like that because Wedge survives. Like Wedge is the only one other than Luke that survives that battle.
Sure, yeah.
Also, in the Skywalker saga, if you're 2 players, the second player is Gascano.
Oh, really? Boom, there you go.
He's not Walt. He's
Colt
not
says
Walt.
Aldar Beto got an introduction in the movie, so I think Wald is more obscure.
Yeah, I think the final answer has to be Walt.
Here, I guess we can
Porkins
put
is
it to a
is-
vote. We can put it to a vote. Start a poll. Here, let's see. Let's see
Yay-
what
Yay
the.
one.
Okay, fine. Then let's not say Porkins. Let's say Gold Leader. Just like another random pilot.
Well, we'll get to that. Let's go in
No. But I'm saying comparing likeness as far as it being like
Okay.
like just a random person that doesn't make anything. Because I was just saying that Wedge isn't a good example.
I agree. I agree with that statement. I still think Walt is the most.
I think also okay. So here's the thing, like with the pod racers, if you want to make the pod racers, like you would like the pod racers are, even though like the individual characters themselves maybe you don't remember because there's a bunch of weird aliens. Like you would remember like the pod racer scene, and if Lego has to make them like, oh, let's throw in the pilot as well, to like have another pod racer that's not just Anakin. But with Wald, like Wald does nothing. Like Wald literally stands there.
I'm pretty sure when they're actually watching the pod race, like up in the like tower, Wald isn't like up there with wagon and stuff.
No, Wald is standing on the ground with like C-3PO.
Yeah.
Tell me what set he would come in if he were to come in a set.
Who?
Wald is in a set.
Wald is in a set.
Is he really?
Yes, that's what we're talking about. Minifigures that Lego has made. Wald, he's in the second pod racer set.
Oh jeez, yeah. I didn't even know that. That's horrible.
Okay,
Why
let's
would
see.
You make figure that?
It looks like more people are like we have more votes for Wald.
Yeah. Okay, so what about episode 2?
Okay, moving along. Episode 2.
Episode 2.
I mean, we don't have a lot, so let's.
I'm gonna start pulling out face and start looking.
Maybe like a the clone pilot, honestly, like
Jedi Bob.
Ooh, I feel Jedi Bob, but does that count?
Jedi Bob's not an actual character.
I was just being funny because he's in the chat.
Coleman Trevor, maybe.
Yeah, Coleman Trevor. Yeah.
Ooh,
well, okay, no, but Coleman Trevor. Okay, I feel like a clone pilot is more obscure than Coleman Trevor.
Nah, because they have to have somebody pilot the gunships. Oh wait, no, they don't. They can just
right, but you barely see, like the clone pilot. Like you see him like he has like a line where he looks back at like Mace Windu, but other than that, like you don't see him. Coleman at least gets shot up. Coleman at least shares the screen with like a main character that he gets killed by.
This is okay. We gotta talk about this. Barriss Offee, only based on the movie itself, because she's not relevant, but she does have a figure based on that movie.
That is true. Yeah, she has no lines.
Yeah, she's not even like you don't even know who she is, kind of, but you do.
Barriss
I would say that's pretty true.
There. Yeah,
that's pretty up there.
We got a Stas Ali.
I would say
too.
I would say the clone
Barriss
pilot
Offee is an episode. Oh, he said Stas Ali. My bad.
I would say the clone pilot is one of those weird implied characters because we see so many gunships flying around, but you know there's a pilot in each one, and they had to and they did show you what it looks like.
I guess, but you just see it so little. Like I don't know.
Do, and I agree, but I think it's because it's an implied it's an implied character. Like the pilot is an extension character of the gunship.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll need to put this up to a vote as well. I feel like. I
feel.
I think Barriss Offee is probably.
I
would
like
say Barriss is more so, personally.
Which feels weird because she's a Jedi, but yeah, she's literally just standing there.
I would say she does every bit as much for her scene as Wald does.
I mean, Wald at least like moves.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, she ignites a lightsaber. You know, she moves.
Does she? When?
She ignites a lightsaber in the arena.
Yeah, she like.
Barriss is in the arena. I did not know she was in the arena.
She is in the arena.
That's because Obi-Wan is the most important Jedi. When there's a Sith, they send Obi-Wan. General Grievous.
Okay, if she's in the arena as well. If she's in the arena as well.
The only thing you see in the arena is like half a second, her and Luminara igniting the lightsaber, and then it cuts to someone else. That's it.
I feel like if she's in the arena as well, then I'd put her on the same level as Coleman Trevor.
No,
I thought
no.
I thought she.
Coleman
So I thought the
Trevor-
only scene she was in was at the beginning of the movie when they're talking to when they're talking to Sheev. I didn't know she was also in the arena.
No, because Coleman Trevor has like a big scene in the arena where he like jumps up, dies. Luminara is half a second in the like.
But
in
she's
the
also
arena.
at the beginning of the movie though, so she appears in more places.
No, because you see Coleman Trevor on the council.
Okay, but I mean, but Barris is standing in the office at the beginning of the movie, and that's a pretty like extended scene.
Is Coleman in that?
Wait,
scene as
am
well?
I
No.
crazy? Is she not in the arena scene? I was
I
naive.
did not know she was in the arena.
She is. I'm pretty sure.
Here.
Or is it only Luminara? No.
Can someone who can confirm? Here, I'm about to pull up the movie. I can't show you guys obviously, but
Just play. Alright, I'll be back.
oh god, sound. Okay, there we go. We're good.
I
Let's
can
see.
pull it up too. Let me see. Oh. Back of the Clones.
Colt says she's in the arena.
I'm pretty sure she is, but I'm trying to get to the point where
You see her when the Jedi
can-
reveal themselves. So at the very beginning.
She's nice and lacy.
I'm at 150, an hour 50, and I'm looking now. Yep, she is. She does ignite her lightsaber. I was right.
And that's it,
minute
right?
50, 33 seconds.
Okay. Okay, so we gotta decide this, guys. Who is more obscure? Barris, Offie, or Coleman Trevor?
Stupid spares. What?
I would say, oh, that's so hard.
Because Coleman
They're
has
the
like a
same thing.
scene. He has like a scene. Which is like, I need a hero. Yeah,
I
it's
think-
4, but we're only counting.
I
the
think
movies.
Barris has more screen time.
Jay, look at your chat.
Yeah, everyone's going with Barris. We're not talking about the Clone. Oh my god, guys.
E4, man, it's only episode 2.
Gosh.
Okay.
Says yeah,
For
but she does
episode-
nothing memorable. I mean, Coleman Trevor didn't. I mean, yeah, he gets shot, so sure.
And that's,
Okay.
that's a relevant plot point, I think. Because, wait, I'm pretty sure someone. Is it Anakin who gets his seat? Trevor's seat?
Okay, someone brought up a good point earlier. I think this might take the cake. The droid that pilots the Solar Sailor, but I guess that was a Clone Wars set, wasn't it? Is Gugu's Solar
Yeah.
Sailor a Clone Wars set? Okay, never mind.
It is
Yeah.
a Clone Wars set.
Yep, that's a clone.
Then yeah, I guess. I mean, are there any other more obscure figures?
You know
Not
that
from episode
that
2. There's not that many obscure figures from that one, to be honest.
There's not that
That
many figures from
droid came
episode
in
2
the-
in general.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that
true.
droid came in the
Droid
Duel and
came-
Geonosis set.
Oh, it did. Yeah.
So I think it
So
is.
is
the most
I think
obscure.
that must be that has to be the most obscure one, because you
Agreed.
literally just see that droid like roll by at the end of the movie.
Yeah.
The fact that we don't even know the name of it, I think, is very telling. Also,
Yeah, let's go with that droid.
The FA-4 pilot droid.
It was
There you
also
go.
in an advent calendar, by the way.
okay.
Yeah, I think that droid is definitely gonna be the winner. Nice one, you choose from. For episode 3, is it the guard that started this talk?
Isn't the Nemoidian Guard in a Clone Wars set though?
No,
No, it's in the
it's on
vulture
because you
droid.
get because you
Oh,
get
that's
Palpatine
right.
with chains on him.
Yeah, the
So
Nemoidian
stand-
Guard for probably is the most obscure one from episode 3.
Agreed.
I think, is there any other, like, what would even come close to that? Like, he literally just stands there. Coulter Christensen says Luminar. We only see a half second of her, so maybe. That's it. I mean, yeah. Luminar is up there as well. Is Luminar not
What
on the
about-
council in that
no,
movie?
not Luminar. What's he called? Why is his name the guy with the yellow stripe? His name is blanking on me.
The
on his
yellow
face.
stripe? Is it
Yeah,
a clone?
Jedi.
Quinlan
Knight.
Voss.
Yeah, Quinlan Voss.
He's not in the
Oh.
movie. He's not in that movie.
We don't get a figure of him from that, do we?
I mean,
Yeah, we do.
the
Yeah.
minifigure in the
Oh,
turbo
wait, the
tank
turbo
is supposed
tank.
to be it, but he's not in the
Wait,
actual
no.
movie.
Oh, it's because the scene he's in an Order 6016, but it was cut.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, got it. I
Yeah.
was like,
Yeah, that's why. That's why. I think that
Cap-
guard has to be it.
Squidman says Captain Jag.
true.
91st
Even though
clone
he's
on
never
Seleucami.
Captain Jag's never even named in the movie though. Like we don't even know who he is.
Yeah, where is Captain Jag? Which one is Captain Jag?
I would say
feel
yes, except we don't know him.
I feel like that guard is the most obscure.
Trevor
I still
says
don't
the
understand.
V-wing pilot, but we don't see the pilot though. That's the thing. Like, I mean, like it has to be seen in the movie for us to count it as like an
Yeah.
obscure character.
Is it
Should
Barris
we just-
again?
No, because we haven't gotten a Barris based on
No,
that
because
movie.
the Nemoidian Guard's like the only time he's there is in the very end when Anakin's like slaughtering people.
Yeah,
and
it's like
even then he just kind of cowers and dies.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so is that the end?
Oh
of
my
the
god,
series?
I didn't think about this. So we technically have not got an episode 1 version of her, but what's her name? From the girl with the white skin and the ponytail.
Ooh,
What's her name?
Yeah.
Oh,
the bounty
I know
hunter.
exactly.
Aura Singh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
or
Aura
Singh.
Singh.
So we didn't
Yeah,
get an
she
episode
is
1
in
version
episode
of her, but like, if we got an episode 1 Aura Singh, I think that
That
might
would
be.
definitely take the
That
cake.
would
Yeah.
yeah, that would take the cake. Because I just watched Solo. Did you guys remember Tobias Beckett killed her?
No, he didn't kill her. He just pushed her. The fall is what killed her.
Yes.
Okay, you guys definitely remember that. I was like, oh yeah.
I honestly thought you were setting me up for a joke there. I didn't know you actually did remember that.
No, because I've just rewatched the movie. I was like, yeah, I want to see that like at some point.
Oh boy, Star Wars
okay.
fans in a nutshell.
If I'm more of a, I think the best shows are people who have a story to tell. That's why Boba is bad, Kenobi is bad, compared to like, Andor. This is just my personal opinion, because it feels more like someone wrote this with a story to tell.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
I feel you.
that's another tangent. Episode 3, are we still on? Are we just gonna go with the guard?
I think we go with we're gonna go with the Nemoidian Guard.
Okay.
All right,
For
episode 4.
I would definitely say the Ithorian from the Cantina UCS set. I think he's the most obscure.
Why specifically the Ithorian?
Because
I think most people from that set.
I feel like of all of them, he is. Because the devil is like, he's kind of just as iconic as like, oh, the devil and Wolfman kind of thing, right? And like, I feel like
Yeah.
the bat also feels more iconic.
Well, so I want to say
this is irrelevant, but I'm pretty sure the bat has an entire story in from a certain point of view.
Oh, of course.
So I just think that Ithorian is the most obscure.
Does the Ithorian get like a close up? Because I would say like at this point we gotta
No,
judge it based on
that's-
who gets a close up and who doesn't.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure everyone else except him get a close up, but I could be wrong.
I want to
So-
say
Can someone, if you still have Disney Plus pulled up, can you go to see?
so I want to say Kabe doesn't have a close up either, but you do see her like walk up to the counter and get a drink.
Yeah, exactly. And that's like the shot. I don't know. I feel like
I can't distinctly remember what the shot of the Ithorian is. Oh, the Deveronian definitely gets a close up.
yeah.
What about that albino Trandoshan? What does he do?
He sits and drinks. There's like a close up of him, and he has a body which is also albino Trandoshan. I know it's another species, but I don't know the name. But they get a close up of them talking and drinking.
Colt says, or one of the droids from the UCS Sandcrawler. That's a good one too.
Ooh, yeah.
Like the R1,
Reed
like the
is
green
from the
R1 series.
Mailbird.
Well, that's from episode 6.
Okay, so it might be one of the droids instead. Yeah.
Squidman says, "What about the Skyhopper pilot?" LOL. I don't know what I think it's in like the visual dictionary. They like poke fun at that set, and they're like, "Oh yeah, like the Skyhopper pilot shares a similar face to another hero." I was like, "Ah, haha, good one, funny."
Yeah, you can't count the Skyhopper pilot because he's.
Colt
not
says,
in
"I'm gonna
the
go with the
movie.
R1 green droid." So, I mean, at that point, like, I mean, I know it's like an Astro droid, but does it even count as a character? Like, at least like the pilot from episode 2 is like doing something, like he's piloting the thing. The R1 thing is just a droid that sits there and does nothing. Like, is it fair to even count it as a
character?
Is it fair to count that as a character?
I feel like because it doesn't. Does it even move?
I have no. It does, in the movie, it does not move. No, it does not. I'm not sure if it can move.
Yeah. So I feel a little iffy about choosing that one. Just because it doesn't move. I don't know why. That changes it for me.
Yeah, I feel like one of the Cantina aliens has to be it. Unless
like
there's a more obscure character. I mean, Yularn's pretty obscure. Like,
no, because he's not. You don't have. There's no Ulard.
they made a polybag Yularn.
He's based off Rebels.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
Actually, I don't know that for a fact. I mean, do you know that for a fact?
The packaging and the year it came out was
The packaging has nothing to do with it.
But he came out right when he was like in Rebels.
Honestly, I had no idea he was in Rebels. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, because like he comes in to find Fulcrum, and then he's like, "Oh, it turns out we don't know who it is." Bye, Agent Callus, and then Thrawn tells him like, "Yo, it's
Colt
Agent
says
Callus."
the polybag Yularn is from episode 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure polybag Yularn is from episode 4.
Rickset categorizes it as episode 4, but it looks
Boom,
like
got him.
Rebels.
Maynade.
But it looks like he's from Rebels. I don't know.
Wait, I'm a...
Rebels Yularn. I mean, what would be the difference? Like, how would you, like, what would be the difference? Is his rank different in Rebels? Probably not.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I want to say it's an episode 4 figure because it actually looks good.
But what do you mean by that? It looks.
It looks decently detailed.
Because it's not animated eyes. It's not just
Exactly.
yeah. I don't know. Um. Yeah. If you guys want to say villain, I can go with that. Rebels.
Colt says Rebels Yularen appeared in 2016 or 2017 after the figure came out in 2015. Boom, got him. Nay.
Oh, okay. Well, that settles it then.
All right.
Yularen's definitely the most obscure.
I mean, he's pretty obscure from episode 4.
Wait, is he called by name?
No, they do not say the word Yularen in episode 4. He's literally just sitting
just
there at the table, and then you see him walk by.
Or like hey, yo, Admiral, what do you think or something? Nah, okay, let's go with Yularen then.
He has no actual dialogue.
Okay.
Let's move on to episode 5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Boba Fett. I'm kidding, guys. Calm down.
I was gonna go with like maybe Suckers. That's like the first thing I thought of.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Torin Farr from the Sultan Hoth.
Torin Farr. Does she not?
That's a good thing I asked.
She's the rebel lady who's sitting on the computer next to Han whenever he's talking to General Riken that saying that he has to leave.
But is that character like is it her? Is there a figure of her?
Yes, the figure is 100% like Torin Farr, like 100%.
Yeah, it's a named figure.
Yeah.
Wait, let me. What set did it came in?
Assault on Hoth, the UCS set.
Okay.
Oh, I know an obscure one for episode 4. The blue astromech droid from the Death Star with the clear top. Trevor says K3PO. That one would be up there.
Yeah, that's the red one, right?
No, I think that's the white one. No, wait.
That's just whatever.
Is K3PO red or white? I honestly don't even remember. Squidman says, is that astromech even canon? It is. No, it's in episode 4. See? It's in episode 4. Roloxer says the cloud car pilot. Yeah. Do we see the pilot in the movie? Like, can we actually see the pilot?
New version, yes. But it's like it's a silhouette. You don't actually see them.
Then I don't count that. It needs to be like distinguishable. Trevor says it's in the background in a shot with Obi-Wan. And a shot with Obi-Wan in episode 5. Dang, bro. That's wild.
Okay, so the whatever girl, what was the name?
Torin Farr.
How do you spell that?
Poryn and then Farr.
Torin
Ryn. He says no, the blue astromech from the Death Star. Yeah.
But is that in episode 5?
Torin Farr is yes.
Oh wait, are we talking about 4 now with the blue astromech?
Oh, Squidman says there's an astromech in the 2018 Tatooine Battle Pack that's canon. Yeah, it's R3-T2. That's also a very obscure figure. I bet all the OT ones are just gonna be droids, just random droids in the background.
He's really flexing on us with all this minifig wall knowledge.
This isn't minifig wall now. I knew about these things before the minifig wall. Like when that battle pack came out, like whenever any droid comes out, I always look it up to be like, especially from like original trilogy, to be like, oh, like what is this from? So I can know like, okay, cool, like Lego gave us that thing from that thing, and now that's another figure we have. Yo, what's up, Chris Del Santo? How you doing, homie?
So, I want to go with Foreign, far, foreign, 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 far.
Foreign far.
I know.
Alrighty. Let's go to episode 6 then.
Probably some Ewok.
Probably one of the Ewoks, yeah, would be my guess, but
Oh, Colt says the snowtrooper commander. That is a really obscure, yeah.
Maybe
When do
actually,
we actually is the commander the one standing in the back of the AT-AT like head, like cockpit area? Squidvan says yes, Reese for episode 6. Reese is up there.
who's that?
He's the guy with 3 eyes.
Oh,
There's also some obscure skiff guards as well.
also the Mon Cala background. Worker.
Oh yeah, the one yeah. Nah, Rancor Keeper's not obscure. I mean, he's obscure, but he at least like has
he does
dialogue.
more than just stand there.
If I don't know
Yeah.
if crying counts as
He has-
dialogue, he has dialogue.
He has a close up of him.
You're right, exactly. Yes, he was very sad. R.I.P. the Rancor. Does the Rancor have a name? Is his name Slick?
Nah, dude, the
10
Rancor
now.
Keeper should have been Machete the whole time.
That's a little random. Okay.
For now, I'm really feeling Reese.
Reese is pretty obscure. Colt said Nick Sant. Yeah, he's in that. Or are you talking Tin Num? Is Tin Num in that movie? I would assume he is. Legos makes 2 minifigures of him. They might get like a pilot reaction shot at the end battle. Oh no, he's in the meeting room actually.
Then he might be more obscure than Reese if Reese is both in the Jabba's palace and sail barge.
What does Reese do? Does he just stand there or does he actually
No.
do anything?
I think he just stands there because I am not sure if he is in like either of what scene he's in at all.
Is he at least
has
granted a death
he
scene?
yeah, exactly. He has the potential to be like killed or just be in the background multiple times, different locations, compared to
Right.
like some of the others, like the Mon Cala guys. Well, maybe they're in the background a couple of times with Edgar every time.
Right, yeah. Trevor says, I doubt they would want to flash back and forth to 10 Num and 9 Num in the final battle. That's a good point. So do we, yeah, is 10 Num in episode 6? Do we see the dude?
I'm gonna look up. Ten.
All right, I guess let's move to episode 7 while we're doing this. So Trevor brought up Goss Towers. That's definitely up there.
Wait, who?
Goss Towers.
Wait.
He's like the technician guy that comes in black X-wing. Tito's not that obscure. Tito's name is at least like said,
Yeah,
and Tito has
that's true.
dialogue. That's just Tito.
What about what?
He has-
What about the guys in the quad jumper? Like
Oh,
random-
Unkar's brute. I mean, but he at least has like a fight scene with Rey. I feel like both of the Jakku thugs aren't necessarily obscure because they're part of like a scene with a main character and they do stuff like you get close-ups.
They have action.
What are some other obscure episodes? I mean, Snot Wesley is kind of an obscure character. that they made anything of. I don't think he has any.
Tick.
I don't think he has any dialogue in episode 7.
Oh wait, can we? No, never mind. Never mind.
The red robot. I don't. Oh, I don't know the name of the red robot. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, the random Conja Club gang member. That's a
Yeah.
the one
what
that's
it is,
the
yeah.
one that's not Tasu Leech, but the one next to him. I don't know his name,
Yeah.
but he'd be up there.
The other kind of club member.
Julian says Tito captured BB-8 first Ferris Square.
Yeah, we stand with Tito.
Nah, bro, I'm going with I think Goss Towers is hard to beat. Either him or I don't know Snap Wexley.
I feel like it's the random country club member.
But he he might have he's like running around. He might have I think he might actually have an action scene on film, whereas Goss Towers literally does nothing. But there's also there's a resistance guy they made that's that he came in the advent calendar, but I don't know if he has dialogue though. That's the only thing.
The resistance officer Major
says,
Brandt.
is he maybe? I don't know his name. Maybe.
He came in the advent calendar in 2017.
Yeah, he has short brown hair. Yeah, that guy. He's He's in the Squidman knew his name as well. What that, bro? Y'all got some hardcore fans of this. Some hardcore Force Awakens fans here. Jeez. But yeah, I don't outside of him. I don't know who would come close to Goss Towers. Yes, Goss Towers is actually in the movie.
Yeah. I feel like this Major Branch guy might be the most obscure.
No, I don't know if he has any dialogue though. That would be the thing to check.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Are there any other obscure Force Awakens characters they made?
He has a line.
Oh, does he? Okay, well, never mind.
Taslin Brantz, he says, General, the Republic Command, the entire Hosnian system, it's all gone.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah. So it's Goss Towers. I don't remember him from the movie at all.
Trying to think of it, if anything else would come close.
We can always return, because there's a lot of episode 8.
Alright. Oh
is there a rebel which is meant to look like the director of Solo?
The director of Solo?
Yeah, because he's in the scene where he doesn't say the line, but he's next to the guy who says salt.
Yeah, no. So that's he does have a minifigure. He also not the director of Solo. He's the director of Rogue One. That's Gareth Edwards.
Oh yeah,
but they never made a figure for him.
Sorry.
So I would say from episode 8. Oh, Squidman says Nix Jerd. I have no idea who Nix Jerd is, but I was gonna say Admiral Emmett, the one the one admiral who's just like standing outside the trench. Trevor says Nodin Chavdry, microfighter ski pilot. That's a good one. Yeah. Oh, Finch Dallow has to be up there as well. Finch at least has dialogue, I think.
Wait, who was Finch replaced with?
I have no idea.
Who was the guy before Finch?
I have no idea. That's a good question, though.
Just he might be the most obscure one.
Bro, imagine you getting replaced in a Lego set like that.
Bro, imagine telling your kids you're in a Lego set, and then they pull that set from the shelves.
Yes,
and
exactly.
Left with Finch Dallow.
Dang, tragic. Squidman says he was an unnamed resistance bomber. Does he appear in the movie?
Because at least he is distinct in a way. He has like printing on the assembly, right?
Exactly, yeah. But Lego sometimes will just do like a distinct helmet, but not like match the face with it necessarily.
So I don't know.
Rollboxer says BB9. I don't think BB9 is obscure though. Like, I mean, yes, he's not like a main character, but he at least like does like he has a hand in the plot of the movie.
He's the same amount of useful as the spy in episode 4.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
What about that? I didn't recognize the droid with the red arm.
Oh, C3PO. You're right.
Oh.
Jim S says First Order Walker driver is in
What?
the movie. Yeah, that would be one, like the ATM-6 pilot, but he doesn't actually get shown in the movie.
Who's the guy in the the double microfighter pack with the ATM-6 and like assault speeder thingy?
Oh,
The
that
guy in
was
the
that was what
assault
Trevor
speeder.
said. Nodin Chavdry.
I feel like
Yeah, it'd probably be him. Alright, now episode 9. This won't be fun, because I don't know anybody from that movie.
episode no. I
I guess for
almost
anyone
said
who's just tuning in and curious about what the heck we're doing,
yeah.
Trevor asked, like, what is the most obscure Lego minifigure from each movie? So we're trying to figure out what those are.
Knights of Ren.
Dang.
I
Bulio.
was gonna
Honestly,
say
Bulio's
Bulio, but no.
Bulio's kind of
I
obscure,
think
but
they
he has a his head at least has a memorable scene.
I feel like Bulio's kind of obscure, but there has to be someone more obscure they made.
Yeah.
There are only 26 figures from that movie, though.
Yep, you keep saying
Wow.
the slot guy, but he's not a minifigure.
Yeah, they didn't make Claude into a minifigure, unfortunately. Honestly, the
Yeah.
Knights of Ren might be it. Like, I mean, they're not obscure. Like but in terms of
I
like
don't feel
main
like-
characters, like I don't know.
Squid Man with another sweet rating. Ooh, no. The first order trooper who's riding the bike has like a different print, so he's different. No.
Oh, okay, yeah, the tread speeder driver. Okay, yeah, I guess.
Wait, what did Squidman say? Lieutenant Carl.
Lieutenant Connix, yeah. But I mean, I'm pretty sure she has like dialogue in the movie though.
Oh yeah, she's
I
not
think
sure.
the tread speeder driver might be up there, honestly.
Yeah, right.
Squidman says Dio, question mark, bruh. No respect for Dio. Chris Del Santo says maybe the golden helmet lady. Bro, no. Definitely not.
Golden helmet lady.
Yeah, Zori Bliss.
No. Oh yeah, no.
She actually, like, she has dialogue. Like, she has a lot of dialogue.
I was gonna say she's definitely not it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jim S says is the turquoise astromech in the movie. That's a great. I mean, I would assume it is, but you probably cannot see it during the exegol sequence.
Yeah. If you can actually like see it in the background. But I don't know. Tread speeder driver. It's really just there. Right?
Oh, I'm sorry about your plans, Brick Freak. What were you gonna do? What was the move? 1, 2.
Yo,
10.
could be the move.
Oh, I built too many of these. Okay, I've actually been done, and I didn't even realize it. Well, that's good news. I never want to do this again until I build the next dome, and I'm gonna have to do it again.
Damn. Yeah. Tread speeder driver.
All right, tread speeder driver. All right, so I guess we can go to like Rogue One and then
Rogue
Solo.
One.
Rogue One
Okay,
has
Rogue
to be
One.
like one of the rebels from the battle pack. That would be my like Melshi
Yeah, I would say-
or the
No. I would say R3M2.
Oh, that's pretty. Where was R3M2?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I just know they made him. We might, if not Rogue. No, I feel like Piston is less
I don't think Biston's
obscure
that obscure.
than the white one. I feel
Morov?
like if you compare, yeah, I feel like if you
Morov is
compare
pretty
that,
obscure.
Morov is more obscure.
R3M2. Let's see. No, not Lego. No.
I would say Moroff is only not obscure because he's memorable.
Yeah,
Like
he
you remember the
stands
white
out
Wookiee.
even though he's in background.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he stands
Yeah.
out even though
I
he's
mean,
in
he's
the
not,
background.
obviously. I'm not saying that I think he is, but anyway.
Bro, Cole. Bro, calm down, bro.
Wasn't there a Rodian Rebel?
No.
No.
Not in the movie.
Yeah,
I think there was like a Rhodian
if
in the battle pack.
What battle pack did we get for? Oh yeah, no. There wasn't a Rodian in the battle pack.
I'm pretty sure the battle pack. I mean, I don't know all their names, but the rebels from the
No.
battle pack are all named
Yeah.
characters. So
Yeah, they are
I
all
just,
characters.
like, I feel like
Really? Are
any
they?
one of them could be there.
Are they?
I would say the
But Melchi is the Melchi a Lego character?
I want to say, oh, hang on, let me say. Probably.
Wow, I want to get Melchi.
No, Melshi is not. I don't think Melshi has a figure. I'd have to pull out my visual dictionary. Wait, hold on. No, Melshi does have a. Wait, no. I think Melshi actually does have a figure. I don't know.
Wait, who got their head chopped off in Rogue One?
I don't know.
I think it was late. I think it was late comment.
Oh, a late comment for Bulio. Gotcha.
What the heck?
No,
Oh,
Melshi
that's The
doesn't have
Simpsons.
a
My
character.
bad. Whenever Disney
Melshi
Plus
doesn't
decides
have-
to just randomly start playing.
That's pretty cool. There's a guy on Eurobricks who's taking all the like obscure rebels and put them next to their
Like the real
actor or
pictures?
character in the illustrated guide book.
That's nice. That's
take-
really cool.
He's taking the faker so you can compare it. It's pretty cool.
That used to be me back in the day, bro, with my visual dictionary. Like, oh, like, this guy has a
Dude.
minifigure, this guy has a minifigure.
Yeah.
Okay, this
The
Wald and
Hyperspace.
Eldar Beto poll has gotten way too close for comfort, so I'm going to end it before more people embarrass themselves. All right, I guess I'm about ready to end the stream, so let's finish solo and then we can end
let's
this
do it.
thing. Okay, so most obscure character from Solo. I mean the range. What's that thing called? The patrol troopers. Those are pretty obscure.
Those are pretty obscure, yeah.
Or the Kettle Mine Worker.
Good question. I mean I don't know which. I don't know.
The poly.
Oh, Trevor says Dryden's guard. Yeah, Dryden's guards. Do they do anything though?
Yeah, they're in a lot of scenes.
Dryden's guards.
Yeah, they get ambushed by Emphasis while they're trying to ambush them. It's like,
oh yeah, that's right. That's
they
right.
need to
Yeah.
in the beginning where they have to give their weapons, and then they do it again where they have to give their weapons, and they're there when they confront Dryden in the end. So every scene with Dryden, they're there.
What about who's the one droid that has the boots?
No,
What is his name?
He's the one. He's the one who starts the droid rebellion.
Right. Okay.
No, the red droid from the Falcon.
Oh, I know.
It's kind
Freaking.
of, but it's not in the background though.
Okay. I was
That
gonna say.
droid gets like half a second close up running out of the mine.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's it. I would say that or Revolt from Moloch Speeder. He's the guy in Moloch Speeder that isn't Moloch.
I would say that's more obscure because when do we actually see him other than like a couple of minor close-ups?
Revolt is the guy who grabs Kira when they get split at the gate. So he's with
Wait, really? I didn't realize that. Okay. Interesting.
like when they split, like when the gate closed between them, that's because he's the one who grabs Kira.
Got you.
He's like the second in command, like the highest in command of the humans, I think.
Okay. Interesting. Wait, so is he higher in command than Moloch?
No. He's like Moloch's like the top dog after because he of the one who can like move and do his Proximus business, but like he's the one
Oh
close
yeah.
to Moloch.
Lady Proxima.
Yeah.
Trevor says, "Bro, straight up, the Mimban Stormy is barely in that movie." Yeah, it really is.
Oh yeah.
For a minifigure that people pay stupid amounts of money for.
How much is that fig going for now?
I'm pretty sure it's like a $50 figure at least.
Jesus, I have so many of that figure.
Really?
Not so many, but like, I probably have like 10 or 15 of it.
God dang, bro! How? Why?
I bought a lot of the TIE Fighter.
Jeez.
Really?
Yeah, Colt says $60 to $70 now. Bro, you're sitting on some money, bro.
I didn't know that. Of course, I didn't know that about Thrawn either for the longest time. And then all of a sudden, everybody's like, "Oh my God, Thrawn's expensive," and I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
Bro, I have like 20 Thrawns, bro.
I have 3.
Bro, why?
Because I bought 3 of the Phantom set. I was building the Ghost. I needed parts.
Oh my, bro, that is ridiculous. Bro, you're secretly sitting on a small fortune and don't even realize it. What it, bro?
I thought.
Do you have the fox with the red stomach?
No, I didn't. I wasn't collecting at that point, unfortunately.
Ouch. The one with the still expensive but not as rare torso.
He was.
All right. We've discussed all the films. I think I'm about ready to wrap it up.
In the Falcon was my final answer.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna roll with the red droid then. But yeah, I guess that's gonna finish this today, guys. Shout out to everyone who came through to the stream. I got some really good work done. I'm so glad I finished these up. Because I would not want to do that off stream. So shout out to everyone who tuned in. Special thanks to everyone in the call. So glad to get to talk to you guys. Shane says, "Will I film my next Q&A?" It'll be sometime next week. I don't know exactly when, but it'll be next week. So yeah. Actually, no. I might be filming that tonight. Now that I think about it, I don't know. I was supposed to have something come out tomorrow, but can't remember what. It might be that actually. But yeah, just I guess text me. You know where to find me. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Camino update this weekend. Be there or be square. Or circular. Like Camino. Alright, we are offline.